Restream says, Twitch, Prismleve Studio, the Kilianks live on air.
Jeez. God forbid I'm trying to set shit up. Damn. God forbid I'm trying to fix my stream. I feel like I've been pretty consistent. That chances are I'm going to stream. I mean, nothing's guaranteed, of course. Really, I was trying to set up this open turn on this other computer, and so that was taking a little long. But hopefully it opens up all the tabs perfectly. So all I gotta do is just log in on this, and then we're rocking. Welcome to day 200. I know it's a little confusing. It's kind of three-dimensional, but 202, right? That's what we got today. Episode 202. It's mirrored 2. I wonder if people use it not mirrored. I had to have it not mirrored though, because I didn't want shit to be backwards. I don't even like pay attention to other people's streams to see if like their shit's backwards or not. I just kind of, it was irking me, but it's like the opposite hand, so I had to choose whether I want like the opposite hand, what I'm looking at. On the camera, I guess is right. On the camera, on my screen on the camera, it's backwards. I didn't even realize that it's different, but yeah, you gotta flip that shit. Is this gonna open? Let's see. Trying to get the get my ingest up so I can see what's going on. What's the deal though? What's the deal? We're just getting loaded up right now. TTS is on. TTS is on if you want to say something now. Oh, actually, I should actually test the TTS because sometimes it doesn't always.
Kiliang says, yo.
So I saw it play, but I didn't hear it. Hold on one more time. Oh, you can't say the same thing twice.
Kiliang says, yo.
W.
Kiliang says,
Yeah,
W.
okay, so it's not playing out loud. Yeah, that's the only thing is that shit just like breaks on this shit sometimes. Like, I haven't really had to do this thing in a minute. I remember having to do that like a couple times. And we're gonna do one more test of TTS. WW. Wait, now I don't even see
Restream says, Twitch, looks experience you.
That's weird. Why can't I hear my I can hear that. Maybe I just have to change something. TTS, kickbot, press OK. Sometimes it's just a matter of doing that or like turning it off. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, maybe it was off. No, it was. I'm not really tripping, but monitor only, monitor off, monitor output. Can you hear the TTS? I don't think we can hear it. Right? I think they would have said something. Yo, what up, Ty?
Kiliang says, you.
All right, cool. TTS is on. I don't know what I did to fix it, but it is what it is. Okay, we got Twitch up over here. While this loads, let's pull up Kick over here. Kick. Boom. We got one ingest. We got two. I'll just pull up YouTube and we good. What's the deal though? What's the deal? Day 202. Yeah, I know this isn't. It's not Christmassy. It's not festive, but it is efficient. You can tell what day we're on by the balloons. And I don't even know if I'm gonna keep changing it. I might just. I don't know. I might just say 200. But I have noticed an uptick of fucking number balloons. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I seen like 3 today. I'm like, damn, I guess that's the wave. I guess that's the wave. I know I got it from somewhere though. I'm not saying I invented it, but with the streams, I guess I seen it with the streams. No, of course, of course, of course. W. Hell yeah, we're back on track. Finally, finally, finally. Oh yeah, I almost forgot the most important part of today. We got it. I always need something, whether it's yak, whether it's energy drinks, and I went back to coffee today. I'm not gonna lie. The coffee streams were special. I guess first I'll do this. I went to Wendy's. I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie? I got this like weird ass chocolate cold brew with cream. I don't really like the cream part, but whatever. Whatever. It's like multi-layered. My friend was like, "Oh, you just drink this like sugary ass coffee." I'm like, "I mean, shit. What am I supposed to? I like it." Yeah, the cream ruins it for me. I fucking hate whipped cream. That's weird that it didn't say your thing. Ty said he's trying mushroom matcha tonight. Let's see if I type fire. What's the difference between that and a regular matcha? Yo, what's going on with this TTS? It was working. I don't know. It must be tripping, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. What's the difference between a mushroom matcha and a regular one? Oh, control audio via Prism. Test. That's so weird. I don't know. It was just working, and I didn't even change anything. It just stopped. But sometimes this shit just breaks. Okay, there you go. Are you drinking it right now? Is it good? And what the fuck is actual matcha? What is matcha? Matcha is a finely ground powder made specifically grown shade dried green tea leaves, Camellia sinensis. Oh, tea leaves. Okay. Got it. Specific tea leaves that are green though. Damn. Interesting day. I've been like trying to like see certain stream snipes and things like that. Like Blackboy Max. I feel like that one is on the horizon because I feel like he's kind of in the similar area. At least maybe a similar. Because I feel like I see him hang out where FaZe will hang out sometimes. So I'm like, I've seen it more than once where I'm like, I know exactly where that is. So that might be a next one if I could. I just never catch him because he'll be like in the studio, then he'll be in the car, then he'll be at the place, and he'll be back at the studio all in like 20 minutes somehow. I'm like, how are you teleporting? Some of these niggas be teleporting. I don't get it. And some just linger around. Like Lacey will linger. Blackboy Max on the move. Kai, Aiden, Neon, they're all on the move so quick. I could have stream sniped Neon potentially today. He was in Canoga Park, but that's just kind of out of the way. And I don't even really know that area to like pull up. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a risk. But I did see that. How do I know? Context. Who else? Those are the main ones. A lot of the FaZe. Damn. Is it green too? Is it still green? Mushroom matcha. Shit. That matcha was something though. The matcha was cool. The second matcha I had was way better. The first one was a lucky night. I don't know what today's gonna be. Today's Thursday. Cool. I did some work today. I actually did a little bit of work. I at least pushed forward, not as much as I probably could have, but I did do some, or at least, because my thing is like it's hard for me to start, but like once I get into a groove, then I kind of become obsessed with it, and then it's like a whole other thing. But you know, some of the tedious work is hard to get through sometimes. What's the deal that Thursday night? Is everybody done with their Christmas shopping? Nah, it's fire. Damn, they should make like a blue matcha or some shit. That kind of doesn't make sense, right? Nah, it's fire. I can't believe that matcha. I feel like I've heard of matcha years ago, but I feel like it just got like a crazy uptick like recently. Like in the past like year, 6 months to a year. And then I'm like, I wonder I wonder why. Like what was like the thing that made it jump up so much? Like was it one person? Was it a trend on TikTok? I feel like it was TikTok, but I just kept like seeing that shit like over and over again. But maybe yeah, I feel like it was like a person, like a I know that dude a damn killer is he's promoting it, but I feel like it was like slightly before him. But the whole like quarter zip and the whole quarter zip movement with the matcha is definitely a thing though. Yeah, the so the view botting thing is not the best method. I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like I've noticed like little things though, like little things with view botting, and I just like to be transparent. Like little things like some things work, but some don't. It's just like you got to kind of learn how to finesse it. Like, but it just I don't know. It just seems. I think they've thought a lot about this, and they have preventative measures to stop that, to stop it from mattering. All right, this coffee was little. I don't ever buy this, but it was kind of like a add more to like get a deal on DoorDash or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I'll get two coffees, since that's probably what I would have wanted anyways. Because sometimes I regret when I get one. I know I'm yapping right now. I'm just trying to do something. But yeah, but you know, I'm always trying to do some crazy shit with this. Always trying to do some crazy shit. But I'm gonna figure something out though, because we got to get there, and I feel like again, like it's not about like rigging the game or like speed running. It's just really about like, I mean, shit. Like if everybody else is doing it, how can you not? This one is cool. The whipped cream kind of does taste okay. But I mean, that took me what, 15 minutes for one. So I mean, shit. I don't know how long I'll stay on. I do. It might be a little 2 hour. I don't know. I mean, shit. Every time I say that, it never is. So. I watched the Tylil. Ooh, am I cooking my computer right now? I watched the Tylil stuff. Deep, 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 deep. It's still like a lot of he say, she say, but receipts are receipts. And sometimes some things that happen doesn't mean something happened. So I don't know. It's really none of my business, but because no one was there except for them. Yeah, this is low key good. I'm not gonna lie. I think this cup fucks it up though with the little strawless cup. I think with a straw it would help to get the whole thing at once, but not bad. But what I will say, 1 second. 1 second, so I can be on camera. What I will say, 1 second. Let's get this other coffee. Hopefully it has sugar in it. I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't. Oh, I think it does actually. This shit looks crazy. This looks like a pure black coffee. What I will say though is, damn, what was I gonna say now? I forgot. It's interesting how quickly, man, it's interesting how quickly the internet will just turn on somebody and then quickly turn back. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird how quickly people will try to like tear some shit down before like hearing the full story. And it's kind of like we live in a weird society where I don't know. We just live in a weird society where people just care a lot about other people's shit. And we live. Oh, I was gonna say we just live in a weird society where like there are certain things that people just fuck up for other people. So it's like it's kind of like hard to live in like a what should happen world. You know what I'm saying? We have to like it'd be in a perfect world. It's like yeah, this is supposed to happen, so we should be able to bank on that. But it's like no, you can't really do that. It's not the world's not innocent enough for that. This is maybe they did give me the straw for the other one. They only gave me one straw. This is kind of ass, but not bad though. Not as bad as it could be. Just kind of weak, but maybe that's the point. Like not weak as far as like coffee, but like weak as far as flavor. But yeah, anyway, I was saying it's just people fuck shit up for people. So it's like in a perfect world, it's like someone says something, you should believe them, right? But you know, people fuck that shit up, and then the crazy thing when there's like a controversy is like when two people are saying the exact opposite is like what am I supposed to do with this? Two people saying the exact opposite. Like similar to like the Tory and Megan case. Like how can you know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes like two things can be true, but like two opposite things are very hard to be true. You know what I'm saying? My shirt is yellow. My shirt is green. It's like well no, that could be misconstrued. But my shirt is red. My shirt is yellow. You know what I mean? Or like I went. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just and that's not opposite. But I'm saying when two stories are so different, it's like how can one of them somebody has to be lying. And sometimes it's both. And sometimes people are both telling the same truth or telling the truth too in ways. Oh, word, word, word. Listen while you cook. What are you cooking, bro? What's on the what's what are you cooking up? Some Texas toast. Some what would they have in Texas? Some steak. Some Texas barbecue. I'm trying to think else what I would think of. Yeah, I would only like think of steak and barbecue. What's on the menu, bro? Yo, Ty, I was about to like hit you on Discord when that Tylil thing was coming out, but I'm like, yeah, he probably already seen this shit. This is just those numbers went up crazy. I was watching those numbers go up like, what the fuck? I couldn't even watch the whole thing because I didn't have a sub, but I'm like, oh, I'm sure Ty's watching this shit. But he means, yo, damn, how did it let you do 2 in a row? That's crazy. It's not supposed to let you do that with the same message. What up, Glacier? How are you late when you were telling me to come on? That's funny. That's funny as fuck. Glacier was hitting me up like, yo, where you at? I'm like, bro, we go through this every day. I was just getting ready. I was really previously taking a shit, I'm not gonna lie. So that kind of pushed me back. And then I was trying to get this computer set up over here to show my my ingests. I've that's like some streamer shit when you start using the word ingest. You know what I mean? It's like I watched a couple of DDG streams and all of a sudden I'm using the word ingest. What is it? Ingest. Ingest is basically your your stream up with like the chat below. So it can be like it's an actual term I think for IRL toolkit, but it's like your feed basically. So you can see your chat, you can see your screen, the playback. So that can be on your phone when you're looking at your phone on a screen. It just basically means your stream. Your stream with the chat. Lord Derek, what are you cooking? Glacial said that he's on winter break officially, so that now he's gonna be watching the streams. He's gonna stay up. He said his mom. I got the text right here. He said his mom, and I quote. He said, "My mom said since it's winter break, I can stay up past midnight." I was like, "Turn up." So that's where he's been going. Is that he has a bedtime, and he has a bedtime. Okay, I'm turning off TTS. That's the end of that for now. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, why can't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't I turn off TTS? What the fuck? Why can't I see my shit? Ah, fuck you. Active sources only. That's weird that I can't turn my shit off. Fuck. Fuck. What if I like? I wonder if it's still on. No, but anyway, yeah, Glacial. He said that after the New Year, his mom said that he's gonna be able to stay up for like 30 more extra minutes. So good. We got Glacial in the chat. Fuck. Why can't I turn up? Yo, my fucking audio mixer just disappeared. That's crazy. Like I can only see some of the sources now. He's saying he doesn't have a bedtime. Oh hell yeah. Wait, who's that? Who the fuck is that? Here, I gotta turn TTS off because that's getting out of control. TTS monitor, mute output, monitor off. Maybe that. Wait, who's the streamer we know? Oh, big chicken with rice butter. That's fire. That's fire. I'm doing another test. Could you hear that last test or no? Because I could hear it, but I don't know if it went out. Damn, what the fuck? I can't even turn this shit off. There's like no way. It's like my whole OBS is reset UI. Resetting UI will hide additional docs. You will need to unhide these docs from the docs menu if you want to move visual. Are you sure you want to reset the... Hey, if I get disconnected, I'll be right back. Okay. But I don't even know if it worked. No, what the fuck, bro? That's weird. Unhide all. Oh, there we go. All right. Good. Wait. I'm still not seeing it. That shit's weird. I hate technical difficulties. It's all good though. I'm gonna get it. Active sources only. TTS. Oh, monitor and output. TT. That's weird. Wait, what are we wait, what are we late on? I missed it. Yo, why the fuck won't my fucking shit show? This is crazy. Like, I'm gonna have to delete it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait. Alright, hold up. But what are we, but what are we late on? Or, what are we late on, though? Oh, I just had to add TTS take. Oh, I see. That's so weird. My shit still won't show up. I just gotta. Oh, control audio via Prism. That's why. Duh. No, that doesn't make sense because it would be. Oh, there it is. All right, so now I can turn it off. All right, cool. Look at Discord Restream. Give me a second. Wait, what are we late on though, Ty? I don't get it. Let me see Discord. What did you send on Discord? What's his name? Glacial came to flex on us on some rich shit, but we'll show it. I like it because it promotes the Discord. If you're not on Discord, oh yeah, I remember I said that to 2000 Sit, and he was like, he took it away, but I'm like, nah, you don't even need to be on Discord. So he's got a steak with some mash and some looks like broccolini and some nice roux down here. Ty said he's still going through clips of the breakdown. Yeah, no, I watched that shit in real time. I was like, what the fuck? A nice dessert. Looks like a, what is this dessert? A wafer? Or a tres leches cake? I can't tell. Strawberries on top with some sort of sauce. I'm guessing it's I don't even know what sauce that would be. Maybe a caramel sauce with maybe some nougat right here, or maybe a little bit of ice cream. I don't know. Maybe some hazelnuts. How close am I? Did I get it or am I off? The steak looks cool. Looks like a medium cooked steak. Nice sear lines. I like that. That's what kind of steak is that? That's like a sirloin. No, or is that a filet mignon? Hazelnuts with hazel sauce. Okay, okay. I was close though, right? I said hazelnuts. Okay, 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 okay. What is it? What kind of steak? A New York strip. Not sirloin or filet. Not New York. What else? Ribeye. I don't even know what these steaks look like. I just know the ones I know. Here, this one thing blew my mind though. Steak cuts, like, where I didn't know this shit. Like, there's a breakdown of how it's like all of them are within the T-bone, or a couple of them. Some of them like within this, like the fillet is like here or some shit, or like here. Which one? What did I say? I don't even know what the fuck I said. What did I even say? Ribeye. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fuck with ribeye. I fuck with sirloin. I mostly fuck with filet mignon though. That's my real shit. All right, that's what's up. So I got everything right for the most part. And what was you said it was what kind of cake was it? Was it tres leches or what? What kind of thing is that? That looks fire though. It looks bomb. Did your butler make this at your house, or did you like go to like a 5-star restaurant? I think his butler or maid made it, or is maybe the personal chef. It was the personal chef, right? That made it. Oh, you don't have one? Oh, okay. So is your nutritionist that came through? Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay. Is this the restaurant that your family owns, or the one that your dad's thinking about buying? I can't remember. Which one was it? Nah, that's fire. That's fire. That's good. That's steak is always stop leaking. You're funny. The only thing that's leaking is this fucking steak. And hey yo, no, that's fire though. I love a good steak dinner. There's like nothing better than a good ass steak dinner. I'm not gonna lie. I love steak. Man, I'm about to buy more steak. I've been on a kick where I've been obviously been eating terrible lately, but I appreciate a good steak. Sheesh. Christmas is coming up. I'll probably do some IRLs. I'll probably do like an IRL tomorrow. I just gotta I really gotta get on my grind. I'm slacking, man. These streams are fucking me up for real. Like, I've never wanted to sleep so much in my life. And it's not that I'm sleeping a lot, it's just like basic human needs of sleeping, but I'm like, you know? It's like the fact that I stream more hours than I slept is, I don't know. Something seems off about that. Although most people probably would stream more hours than they sleep, like when they're doing a lot, but it's like, that's a lot, bro. How much you spend on steak 1 month? It depends. I mean, I don't really go and get it at a restaurant, but like if I go to like, I'll usually like get like 4 steaks at the grocery store to cook for like the week, and those are like $12 each, so like $50, I guess, to cook it at home, something like that, or maybe more, maybe 100 for a month. Yeah, probably like 100, assuming I'm getting them for every day, which is a good deal, I think. I had some nice wagyu last time. That was cool. About $12, $13 a steak. Worked for me. It worked for me. Filet mignon is my shit. That's a little out of my. I'll get it once in a while, but like, they just charge so much for that shit. But I knew a place. I got a place where I get like filet mignon kebabs. It's like $17. Filet mignon, rice, and the little pepper, tomato, onion with the pita. Nice. It's my shit. Damn, this coffee. Damn, 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 damn. What's the deal? What's the deal? Yeah, that's crazy. Fucking bombshell evidence that dropped today, though. I mean, not evidence. We'll still see because I feel like the whole Tylil thing isn't over yet. I feel like there's gonna be another saga to it when the other side responds again, because there's some bold statements made, and as crazy as people can be, sometimes they'll have something, even if it's not valid, they're gonna have something that people are gonna go, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's coming. Saudi Hani, what up? I feel like that's coming. Saudi Hani, I will respond to your DM about the clips. I almost would prefer to do business after, because the clips you sent, they were good, but I don't even know if we like set if we like locked in on anything, but you know, but you're asking me to pay you, but I just call it how I see it. But I don't know. I kind of want to strategize that whole thing because like if I would want some good shit to happen, but yeah, we can talk. We can talk. We'll talk. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope things are going great. Oh man, this coffee's kind of fucking me up already. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Day 202. Yes, it is what it is. You know? I'll probably do something cool for 203. You know, Christmas is coming. Christmas always comes so fast. Like for me, it's just like never enough time. You know what I mean? I just remember as a kid, Christmas would take so fucking long to get there. You just be waiting and waiting and waiting. And now at this point in my life, I'm just like, damn, can I just get like one more week, 3 more days? You know what I'm saying? Because it's tough because it's like, I don't know what it is about being an adult. Christmas Eve just becomes so much more real. So then it's like the day before Christmas Eve is like the real Christmas Eve. So it's like you just constantly like have less and less days. It's kind of hard to explain, but just on some adult shit, it gets kind of tricky to figure shit out because you just have more responsibility. When you're a kid, you just fucking show up. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to really do much, and you're like, you already don't have that many responsibilities, so it's like you can choose to prioritize Christmas. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's not much else to do, but as an adult, you have to still do adult things and then still figure out this portion of it. But it's cool though. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's like as much as there's Christmassy shit in the world, don't it doesn't feel like it's kind of like not the world is just not nearly as Christmassy as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? It's almost Christmas, and I don't know. I just feel like I used to see a lot of Christmas shit like everywhere, and of course you still see the lights on the houses, but like it used to be just like everything was Christmas shit. Like I mean, granted, I don't really go out of the house that much, but I just feel like it just I don't know. And I think being in LA, it kind of like fucks up the image of Christmas because it's just not Christmassy here to me. You know what I mean? It's just warm and you know what I'm saying. And so I probably like being from the East Coast associate like snow and coldness with Christmas, and now it's kind of like you know it's just I forget that ass. It doesn't even feel like it. You know what I mean? Like for me, you know. So I wonder if that's like weird when you grow up here and have Christmas here. You know what I'm saying? You're like showing up to like your family's Christmas thing and like flip flops and shit. You know what I mean? I would always like see that in like a movie, like in Florida. They're showing up in like slides to Christmas. I'm like, damn, must be nice. Glacier said it's been weird. Like 9/11, no one did 9/11. No one did. No one died. 9/11 like didn't talk about it, so it was kind of weird. It's been weird like 9/11. No one did 9/11 like didn't talk about it, so it's kind of. Oh, you mean like when September 11th rolled around this year? I see what you're saying. I feel you. I feel you. I feel like something even happened maybe either on September 11th this year or last year that was kind of like distracting from it. Like something also bad happened or something weird happened. Yeah, I feel what you mean though, because for a while it was like never forget, never forget, and it was like it's 9/11, then now it's just kind of starting to like be a normal day again, quote unquote, respectfully. Yes, yes. That's your birthday, September 11th. Damn, that must have been like, damn, that sucks. For like years and years, people probably just are distracted, and maybe they're starting to, by Glacial's point, maybe it's starting to be like, oh yeah, it's your birthday. That is weird though, because like up until September 11th, 2001, it was just another day, and then I guess apparently we're kind of moving away from it. I swear something happened on 9/11, like something big, right? Like, let me see. September 11th, 2025. Maybe not. Maybe 2024. The first head-to-head debate with Kamala Harris and Donald Trump was on September 11th last year. Hurricane Francine in Louisiana, Mexico politics, Typhoon Yagi. So I was turning 21 on that day. Damn, I was in 10th grade. I remember in elementary we used to do activities in like 2015. The fact that you were in elementary in 2015 is wild. I was teaching fucking middle school in 2015. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think it was last year. I think it was the debate because I feel like I remember that being like, what the fuck is going on? So you're saying like 9/11 activities, like color in the fighter helmet, or like color in the badge, like that type of thing. Write a poem about remembering 9/11, like that type of thing. We never did that because I was, yeah, when that happened I was in 10th grade, so I was already in high school. And I think so for like the next 2 years after that, people were just like shook. And then by after that I went to college, so it probably didn't happen too much. It was just kind of like a sensitive topic, you know. I remember everything closed on that day, says Lord Derek. Yeah, I can't remember if we got out earlier or not on that day, but I remember like them rolling the TV into the class and me kind of not really fully understanding what was happening. Like I saw it, but it was just like now we know because we know all the details, so it's easy to. But at the time, it was just like I was almost just like I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I thought it was like an accident, and I can't remember if we saw it when the first plane hit or the second plane, you know. And I just remember, you know, just in real time that kind of like developing, but being confused as like what the fuck, just thinking it's like an accident or something, not like that is like this terrorist threat, just like whoa that was crazy, but not like thinking like oh shit this is deeper than what I thought, kind of, but then like a doc too. What do you mean a doc, like a documentary, like with like prompts and questions and shit? Lord Derek, yo, you following the Epstein shit? No, no, what happened? Did they release anything? That's the last I heard, was that they were supposed to release shit, and then I haven't even seen anything pop up. Is there an update? If you got an update, let me know. We can check it out. I haven't really been thinking about the Epstein shit since like whatever year that was when it started coming up, like 20 whatever, 20 or whatever. I haven't even thought about it. But I kind of went down that rabbit hole at one point, but I kind of let it go. But I did hear that those files are supposed to drop, so if there's some new shit, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't seen anything yet. No party like a Diddy party, though, says Glacial. Lord Derek says 2 photos of Bill Gates with some young chicks. What the fuck? I don't even know if I need to Google that, because I don't even know. I don't even want to know how young. That sounds crazy. New House Oversight Democrats release new photos from Jeffrey Epstein's estate, including Ukrainian, Russian, Lithuanian, Moroccan, Italian, Czech, and South African passports. Are you talking about this? No. Bill Gates appears with girls. New batch of photos. Well, this looks like not a young person. This, I mean, younger, but still looks like an adult. I don't want to. Here, let's not TOS. But the point is that he's there. Well, we know about Woody. Oh, where'd it go? We know about Woody Allen. He's a freaky man. Huh. Yeah, I don't know specifically what I'm looking for, but and the pictures that I show, I don't know what they prove, but oh, I should go latest. 2 photos of Bill Gates with Samantha. Bill Gates maybe P word. But this is supposed to be the young person? Less an adult? Probably in the 30s or something. It's not a kid. Those look like grown people. Over 25, over 24. That, I mean, this looks young. But not like illegal young, you know what I mean? Oh, just saying. Passport, I don't know what that foot thing is. That's weird. Training passport, Bill Gates posing with woman whose face is hidden, screenshots and messaging discussion, sending of girls, photo of foot with quote from Lolita. Okay, so it's some like freaky obscure shit. If you know, you know type shit. I'm waiting for a good fucking video to explain it all. Maybe there'll be an XQC explanation. Like, I might wait for that. What's this? See, it's like shit that it's like you can't really. It's easy to not know what the fuck is going on. A Ukrainian passport. Oh shit. I don't know. Try to send someone else. I have a friend, Scout. She sent me some girls today, but she asked 1,000 per girl. Okay, this sounds kind of crazy. I will send you girls now. Maybe someone will be good for Jay. Whoa. Name, da da da, 18 years old. Height. Okay, 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 okay. It's getting a little freaky. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. She was low, pain low, and in the morning standing 4 feet 10 and one sock. Okay, yeah, this is out of pocket. Out of pocket. Yep, 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 yep. Shut it down. 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 Yeah, no, that was funny. Donald Trump, he's like, I don't even know him, and there's like multiple photos of them, like clearly, like they know each other. Man, when people just like straight up like lie like that, I mean, hey, it could be one of those things where it's like Donald Trump probably takes a million photos of people. Just like if I have a photo with, I don't know, Punga or something, or like Agent, it doesn't mean that like as cool as this photo looks, it does. I can't years later be like, yeah, me and Punga were boys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it might look like we're cool. It also looks like we're just meeting, but you know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's like that, but you know, especially if you get the photo with the arm around somebody, you know, but they have multiple photos and they have multiple photos where they look like they're having a grand old time. Pretty terrible lie. Trump, Epstein. Although AI is a bitch. AI is insane now. But yeah, I mean, they're in close proximity. Another photo from a different night, smiling, hand on the shoulder, some sort of double date type of thing. Yeah. Another photo. I mean, some of these might be the same night, I guess, but yeah, they're friends. Oh no, that's Bill Clinton. Acquaintance. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Not only do they, man. I mean, it could be a lot of the same night, the same pink tie and shit. I get that, but no, this is different. He has a pink tie, but he has on a blue shirt, pink tie, but a turtleneck with James Brown. They even met James Brown together. That's some friend shit. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, but just because you're friends doesn't mean that you do all the things that your friend does either. But this looks like some friend shit. It's hard to deny this one. It's hard to deny that one. It's hard to deny. What? There's a Trump Epstein statue? That's crazy. But it's really no laughing matter though. Like the actual things that this is based off is not funny at all. Deep, 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 deep. Yeah, to say you don't know him is crazy. That's like when Dalton said he didn't know me. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. No, low key, he likes the media though to fall for it though, knowing him. Says Glacial. Yeah, but they was in videos together. Oh no, it's the proof is there. People know and people remember. You know, multiple times. I mean, it is possible that you could kind of know somebody but don't know them, but you're just in similar circles. That's the thing. That is a thing where you're like acquaintances, but kind of you just know, oh, that's Jeff. He does that, but you don't really know about him. That's possible, especially if it's like billionaires and shit. Yeah, they might be in the same place and they might seem chummy in photos for optics, like, oh, 2 billion, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm trying to get in with this guy's, but it might not mean you like know each other. But so we'll see though. We'll see. Is Trump the one that wants to release it? No, he was like, why are we still talking about this guy? But then he's also trying to release it, so we'll see. We'll see. Again, it doesn't mean that he's doing anything. Like that's like saying that like, yeah, nah, like Jeffrey Dahmer. Well, he probably didn't have any friends, but if he did, like they're just as guilty because they're friends with him or like his family. It's like, nah, not really. A lot of shit is probably done in secret, and it's probably like a lot of like testing the waters with people on some Diddy shit. Well, alleged Diddy shit, because I don't exactly know what happened with Diddy, but on some alleged Diddy shit where he just kind of like puts out a little, put out a little bait to see if you nibble the bait. You know what I'm saying? And maybe Trump was like, nah. That's what I would assume. Like why some people are like taken aback by some of this shit is because it's like how some people could be so blindsided. Because I think it's like if you're tuned into the frequency of some freaky shit with like, then you'll know. But if you're not, it'll probably just go over your head. Like, oh damn, I didn't even know that's what was happening. I find it bizarre that like people make like organized efforts out of this shit. What up, 2000 sit, 2000 sit. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I like that. Hey team, I like that. I like that. It's a movement over here. We were just talking about Trump and Epstein, Trumpstein, and that whole thing. I don't know, man. But I was saying is I just can't believe that there's like congregated efforts of like freaky shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like if there was like a murder club. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like thousands of people are all part of this like one murder club. It just seems like a bad idea. It seems like something you would probably just like keep to yourself, to like just in case. But maybe that's what's happening. It just got out of control. It's just I don't know. It's just really hard to believe that this type of shit's happening in the world. But I know it is. Clearly is. Trafficking and if anything, this country is built off of trafficking when you think about it. Fucking slave trade, that's trafficking, bro. They've been trafficking in America. So maybe the place to look is like Spain to see maybe that's where a lot of this is originating from, right? Are we colonized? Well, we're colonized by England and Spain. Maybe we should look there. Christopher Columbus and England. Maybe that's where it's starting. And you do hear things, but I don't know. I just don't know how you grow up to like be two things, rich and powerful and a fucking P word. It's hard for me to believe. But they have theories like you get so much access to things and then you start thinking outside of the box. And then, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's really strange. Especially when it's normalized, when you're like, and when it's normalized by people that are more successful than you, wouldn't that kind of like fuck your brain up? Like, oh, don't worry about that. Everybody's doing it. You know what I mean? That's like that. I feel like that's how, what some of the Diddy allegations are, how they were like, it's almost like people that kind of were maybe curious about those sort of things were like, what's the word? Validated by like a powerful person. And the people that weren't into it were just like, nah. Sometimes you got to tell Diddy no. I want to have a deep convo with Elon. BGRO. What the fuck does that mean? Young Kyle, you touched on trafficking back in the day. You ever see the numbers where people went to? No, I don't think so. The numbers where people went to? The numbers where, what do you mean the numbers? What does BGRO mean? I want to have a deep convo with Elon too. But I feel like, yeah, no, that would be good. I feel like you can get a lot of that just by watching him on Joe Rogan, though. I feel like Elon just wants to talk about like memes and shit all day and laugh. He's probably cool to hang out with actually. I meant bro. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. Who wouldn't want to meet with? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't want to meet with Elon. The crazy people that fucking scratch up your Tesla. That's like the one thing that holds me back from. I mean, there's a lot of things that hold me back from getting a Tesla, obviously, but the if I had to choose, I might think twice because people just like to fuck up your car for no. I hate that shit. With 2006, with Brazil receiving around 40% of all slaves, Latin America 20 to 25%, and the U.S. less than 5% the total transatlantic slave trade. Brazil received most of the. I didn't know that. Latin America, wow, interesting. So that's kind of how that migration happened. That's how like some of these people got to where they were, like like a Puerto Rican who's like a mixture of, well, I mean, I guess that doesn't really make sense, but yeah, how did the Puerto Ricans get in Puerto Rico? I feel you though. That's how there's like black and brown people in Latin America. So what were they before? Like native whatever? That's interesting though. I wonder if they were confused and thought Brazil was American. We're like, okay, I think this is it. And they're like, nah, we gotta go further next time. I'm like, damn, we just dropped all those niggas off over there. Shit. Probably gonna be hard to get them back. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. The way I think of things is fucked up sometimes. That'd be a funny skit, but it was so offensive. Yeah. It's like, damn, damn, we already got the deposit from. I knew something was off. And Brazil just lets them free. Yeah, did Brazil practice slavery? I'm dying laughing about it. Jot that down. That's gold, right? Right. Clip it. Yeah, I'll clip it. I'll clip it on. Isn't there a clip command? Shit. I hope I'm not a minute over. Nice. Wait, why did my clip work? Oh, there we go. Nice. We got it. I think there's a clip on. Oh, my clip doesn't work. Shit. Oh well. Someone clip it. I think I got it. There's one. Yeah, man. Because I think there was a lot of confusion back in the day. They thought America was like India or some shit, right? So they must have been just way off. Just shit. They got to America, saw Native Americans, and said, "Good enough, close enough." Indians. The fact that there are still certain reservations and sectors of Native Americans that identify as Indians. They use that word. It's not all, but there's some that actually will use that word just because it's so, I guess, ingrained. It's just like part of the language at this point. It's pretty trivial. And it's just so inaccurate. Slavery in Brazil was brutal, century-long system, making Brazil the largest importer of enslaved Africans in the Americas. Wow. Hold up. Whoa, hold on. Oh, in America is around 5.5 million people, and the last country to abolish it in 1888 with the Golden Law. Wow. Damn, the last country. Oh yeah, because it was what year is Juneteenth? It's not 1776 because that's the what's it called? Juneteenth year. It's 1865. So not till 20 years later. So Brazil has slavery 20 years after America. Deep. Living deep legacies of systemic racism, social inequality, and struggle for descendants of enslaved people that persist today. Introduced by the Portuguese in the 1500s, slavery powered Brazil's economy through sugar, coffee, and mining, which enslaved people facing horrific conditions, culminating in lasting impacts on Brazilian society. So Tota is black then. Shit, Tota is actually black. Ty said the islands in South America receiving the slaves was holding a place before bringing them into the U.S. However, the islands in South America receiving the slaves was a holding place before bringing them into the U.S. However, when slavery was in the process of abolishment, they were kept on the islands. Oh, and in South America because they could no longer follow the slave trade. So they just kind of got stuck there. Deep. So like, who the fuck was in Jamaica first? Who's a native? What is a native Jamaican? Just some like random brown people, you know, or maybe because like, what's a native South American? Is it like a? Yeah, I guess it's just this weird mixing pot at a certain point. It's very, very, very interesting because there's like a distinct difference too, like of like culture, and it's like, yeah, how did black people get in Haiti or Jamaica or Dominican Republic or Brazil or Guyana? Like my friend is Guyanese, but he's black. But I'm like, bro, you're technically South American. But I don't. You don't think of it that way because he's like South American and American, But it's like, damn, technically you're like Latino, but it's not. He's black because Guyana's different. Uncontacted tribes would be my thought of what the original cats looked like, right? Are they in a genocided people, or are they still, maybe, I guess it's just that mixture. Like if you think of like a Brazil, there's probably like some native Brazilians that look like probably what you would expect, right? But it's such a melting pot where everyone's just all mixed together, where everyone's just kind of this brown color. Some people darker, some lighter, just in general. Yeah, that's why it's crazy. Some Brazilians have hair like me. Some Brazilians' hair is straight. Some is somewhere in between, I guess. Very interesting. I feel like that hasn't happened in America fully. I feel like we're still pretty segregated if you think about it. European colonization, they all participated in the slave trade. France, Spain, England, Portugal. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean that's apparent that a lot of these Caribbean and Caribbean, what's the other Central America places are colonized. A lot of places. I mean, shit, damn near everywhere except for the island's hand had native Taino similar to Puerto Rico type shit. Oh, so okay. So the Tainos are actually natives of the Caribbean. I didn't realize that. I thought Tainos were natives of America, but Tainos are natives of the Caribbean. So that's how you get a Puerto Rican is a African, Taino plus Spain. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes sense. Damn, deep. Literally a melting pot. Just a Puerto Rican person should just say I'm mixed, because that's essentially what they are. But it's like they're their own. It's like a fucking hybrid weed, but there's so many clones walking around that they can just keep making that thing. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. And it explains a lot why certain people come in all different shades. Like Puerto Rican, you could be my color, you could be typical what you would think, and you could be white. You could be whiter than a lot of white people and be Puerto Rican. Seen the whole spectrum. The Tainos, yep. Damn, I'm learning. Damn, we always have some deep combos. I don't know how this went from Epstein to this, but I like it. I like it. I'd rather talk about this. I mean, it's all kind of like crazy shit. It's just we live in such a civilized world. Spain controlled Spanish islands while British controlled Jamaica and other islands. Islands with darker skinned people held more slaves. Damn. Like, might as well. Yeah, would you not, if you had a whole bunch of giraffes, wouldn't you put them with other giraffes? I wouldn't put them with the lions, and I definitely wouldn't put them with the pigs, you know what I mean? But yeah, we could be giraffes. It's a majestic animal. Damn. That is crazy. Yeah, and again, we're just so far removed. And it is so interesting that racism is still a thing, whereas like half of it is like such a concept, because it's like half of what it is just, I mean, it's deep. I can't even explain a lot of shit. So what are the actual races are like Caucasian, whatever black is called, like, what is it called when you're black? What's the word that's the equivalent of Caucasian to black? African? No, it can't be. That's a country. Natives were also pushed into Mexico as control for lands took over America. Some slaves escaped into Mexico also. Yo, I feel like this whole shit is just based off of racism. It's like, you look close enough. All right, you over there. Like some sorting, and it's like not even. That's crazy. And it's just like, that's deep, bro. FBA. No, I know FBA, but I mean like, wait, is Caucasian only for America? You could be Caucasian and live in England. I mean, like, what's the term for like? Is it just black? You just say black. IRL gambling. What does that mean? I mean, I know what IRL gambling is, but oh, I see what you mean. Like they're trading IRL day trading options. Thank you. Anyway, so there's the basic races are Caucasian, Asian, black. Because I think Spanish would still be Caucasian, or is it just like I don't know how that gets broken down. Because I know Indians and stuff are considered Asian. Middle Eastern people are considered Asian. Or I guess maybe Latin would be one too. Yeah, Asia, there's a lot of people. It's kind of like Israel's in Asia, apparently. Israel. Technically in Asia, huh? It's not in Africa. Yeah. That like that gray area of like Africa and Asia. So the scientists tell you. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some borderline shit, you know. It's like the difference of like Canada and like America, like shit at a certain point. Michigan and Canada, what's the difference, you know? Washington and Canada, what's the difference? Glacial says white, black, or African American, Hispanic or Latino, Asian, American Indian, or Alaskan Native. Okay, I guess Native would be its own race too as well. Hawaiian, Native Hawaiian, or other Pacific Islander, Middle Eastern, or North African. Those are the ethnicities. So if you're black and you're from Africa, what do you call it? You're black. You're not African American. What if you're black and you're in, I don't know, fucking. It just can't be called black. It just can't be. I mean, I guess is that the term? Like, is because white is not the. We just that's like a term that's created. White, black. So it's like Caucasian. I don't know. And then since Caucasian has Asian in it, is Asian the overall term? And are white people technically Asian, or is it just his own thing? That's what's interesting. But if you white, you white. I don't. I mean, I feel like white has a nuances to it, right? I mean, I don't know. Some Hispanic consider themselves white. Some people say Asians are technically white. I don't know, or is it the other way around? Just because I roll over to Japan don't mean nothing. I'm still a honk. Whoa, nah. Yeah, I guess it's like yeah, it's like a certain like European type of. But there's also from other places too. Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. But what is black though, right? Yeah, honky is an old term. I don't even feel comfortable saying it. But like, what distinguishes black? Because what if you go to like India? There's people that are my complexion. You go to the Dominican Republic. There's people that are my complexion. That's not. What did I say? Well, maybe Dominican Republic. That's some migration shit. But what about India? How is black? I mean, obviously it's there's a difference between my features and an Indian person, but it's not really a skin color thing because there's people that are black that are lighter than some people that are white. You know, it's an interesting term. Black or African American origin in any of the black racial groups of. Okay, you deleted it. I find it hilarious. Straight up can't keep a straight face when I hear it. With the word honky, I know, right? It just sounds so ridiculous. I do kind of respect that white people don't let racial slurs affect them. I guess that's white privilege though, where you don't even care about your racial slurs. You can laugh at them. I always think of a goose, right? What about the C word? Whenever I hear the C word, I think about a treat to eat. Hispanic or Latino, right? But there is a difference between Hispanic and Latino. Cuban, Mexican, Puerto Rican, South Central American, or other Spanish culture or origin, regardless of race. Right. Cracker. Cracker or cracker. Hard R or A, because there's a difference. There's a difference. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought you meant cunt for some reason. Oh, yeah, no, the other C word. Yeah, I say cunt is all right. Well, no, you can't. I guess you can't always say that word, but it depends on how you say it. If you trace your family back to 1860 sentence, rule that make you black America. So that's our ethnicity is black American. But it can't be. But what if I was born, what if my parents were black American and they had me in Germany and then what am I then? I'm not a black German. Would I still be kind of African American by DNA? So do I just have to say that am I really? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Am I technically African? I'm Jamaican too. But what does that mean? You know, if I'm Jamaican, does that mean that I'm partly Native American? I mean, not Native American. Huh. Like Taino, Black German via nationality. See, some of the rules don't make sense. There's inconsistencies. There's discrepancies. If I'm Jamaican, am I part Indian? Am I part Native? FBA DL Hughley was born in Germany. Oh, was he? I didn't realize that. 21 Savage wasn't he born in like Dominica or whatever? Or England or something? Maybe his mom is from Dominica. But foundational black American. Straight up blood is blood. Ethnicity versus nationality. That's what I'm saying. But I guess I was trying to figure out, is the ethnicity, is it just called black? No matter what, it's just called black, and that just means nigga, like, essentially, no matter where you are. Like, if I was born in Japan, I'm just black. White is white, black is black, Asian, be Asian, South Asian, be South Asian. I mean, I guess you could just, but see, we're talking color, and then we're talking country. But I guess you can't not be Asian, you know what I mean? But you can not be African. That's what's weird about it. I guess technically we would be African. That's what I'm saying. I guess it's kind of like how Jewish is ethnicity sometimes and a religion. I guess it's just sometimes rules are just broken. or exceptions are made. South is a geo characteristic. Right, still Asian. That's what I'm saying though. I guess you could be like Asian British or Asian Jamaican or Asian American or Asian, you know, or you could be, yeah. However, people from certain islands are called Pacific Islanders. Y'all are overdoing it. I agree with 2006. I think it's a valid point. I think it's valid. I think it's valid. You don't see the discrepancy? I would like to know. But we can move on. We can move like Samoan or Polynesians. Right. He said y'all. Yeah, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
That's funny. Yo, African used to tell me I'm not their brother, so I'm not their brother, so I'm just black American. See, that's where it gets weird. I think we're all, yeah, I mean, I guess it could, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't not be Asian. So, like, regardless of where you're from and you're Asian, you're gonna be Asian, but you can't not be African. We still have to be African. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's hard. I guess it's hard to say like just African because we're essentially probably a mixture. If you're Black American, you're probably somewhat of a mixture between like Native American and African. So maybe that's why it's different. Unless your family came straight from Africa. I'm mixed. Fuck it, I'm mixed, bro. I'm mixed. 1234, that's what's up. Dominicans, Poppy, I know black. Right. Maybe they're right. Maybe. Nah, I feel like we said that the other day. I know black. Bro, I'm mixed. I'm mixed. I am mixed technically, but not. I'm black. Oh, but shit, I got some Taino. I might have some Cherokee. You know what I mean, my family's been here since the 1600s, bro. Yeah, I haven't even like traced back to even know. I'm sure. I mean, the furthest I know back is that we're from the South. That's it. That's all I when I ask that question, it's just we're from the South. Ty is actually mixed. Yes, Ty is actually a mixed person in real life. Ty is Thai and black, right? You're actually Thai. And if I were to say Thai, you don't know who I'm talking about. BKS experience, of course, but some people don't know. Thai is actually mixed, and I never knew Thai was. I never knew you were mixed, like until 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea. Oh no, maybe I did know before that. Maybe from like some social media post or something. Ty said I can trace back to the slave boats if I digged a bit. Shit, damn. My last name is Young, so I'm like, damn, that was just some real slave shit. Like, that's just some whole shit. That's just a whole, just white nigga's name, essentially. Like, that's like some Mormon shit. Like, wasn't like, isn't that thing Brigham Young University, BYU? Isn't that like some Mormon shit? That's some deep shit. I'm just glad I'm not a slave. Shit, damn. We got it good in comparison, for real though. I mean, I guess when you're in that world, you don't know any better, but you probably know something that's still fucked up though. But was slavery a choice? No, that's insane. Port of entry, Carolina's place of slavery and family, Georgia. Damn. Would you do like a, what is it called, a 23andMe? I gotta do that shit. When I saw the price, I was like, I gotta relax. I'm from Germany, Czechoslovakia, says Glacial. And yeah, I feel like when you're from like European countries, it's a little easier to track. You could probably like track it through like some Ellis Island shit. Ancestry.com. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I do need to know. I feel like a lot of people don't know. They just go, I'm from the South. My family's from the South. Like they can't go past back like 3 generations. Paid about 40 for the DNA kit. That's not, yeah, maybe it was only 40. I don't know. That's cool. How long does it take to get back? Like 6 weeks or some shit? That's pretty amazing though. What if like 20 years later we found out that was a scam though? Like they're just making that shit up. There's probably got to be some good AI though for that goes into that now. They give you even more like detailed shit. But imagine like using that to like find your family and then you like track some people like down south or whatever and you like pull up on your cousins that like actually look like you. You're like, oh shit, nah, this is real shit. I hesitate. It took me a long time, Ty says. Glacier says, my great grandpa was in the Japan War. Shit. W. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. I'll leave that. Ty said, first kit was faulty, so they sent me a new one. Damn. Damn. No, that's cool though. I'm surprised that they don't have W for RAL. I gotta hit you with that.
What do you mean by that?
I swear. That's my favorite button. The boys in the Pacific live straight through hell. Are you talking about Pearl Harbor? I know. Ty said I know DNA works because there are no identifiers to tell my races, and it hit it on the nail for the majors. I feel what you're saying. Where it's like, yeah, I did. It's like, yeah, clearly you're. Da, 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 da. That's amazing that we can figure out how to do that, but they haven't figured out how to cure cancer fully yet. It's wild. All right, but it is what it is. We gotta be grateful for what we have. But damn, you would think. You know, I've never seen that movie Pearl Harbor. I should watch that shit. Nah, bro. The Marines who fought Japan in the island hopping campaign, literal hell. Europeans theater was a bitch shit in comparison. Was bitch shit in comparison. Oh damn. See, I'm not a big. I'm not like a big war historian, but I probably should know these things, especially since like we've had it sweet for so many years. Like, I mean, obviously like Afghanistan and shit, but it's kind of like different. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a long time since the draft and shit, but that was also not that long ago. So it's like, imagine that happening again. Imagine the draft happening again, and like all the kids are like, all the soldiers are just like iPad and like COVID kids that like never went outside and shit. Yikes. But imagine if it was like this like virtual. You ever see like well, there's this movie called we talked about it before. It's called, what's that shit called? Surrogate with Bruce Willis, and it's like you remote controlled like humans that go around, but they had like they showed like the military, and it was like just people in like chairs, like virtually fighting like with robots and shit. So imagine like they train like the best gamers, and that's like the real military shit like that. I can see that happening, but to like actually fight, I don't know, it's crazy. Japanese would rig bombs to mothers and children and send them into the Marines. Oh, I've heard of that. Is that's called a I feel like there's a term for that. That's crazy though. Ty said, I think I found the culprit of my Wi-Fi F up. Okay, okay. What do you think it was? Shit, just for everybody. Let's make this an educational moment. What do you think it was? Oh, you said, that's the. Wait. Hanks and Spielberg did a fantastic 10-part series called The Pacific. Really well done. Oh, I see what you're saying. Really? Damn, shout out Tom Hanks, man. What an epic career. Damn, what an epic career. Wow. Fucking legend. Speaking of Epstein, he was like one of the first names that was like kind of being brought up in that shit. Remember that a couple years ago? He was like one of the first. I forgot what the thing was, but it was remember that shit where he was like the main name in that shit, and it was like, what the fuck, Tom Hanks. It was kind of like what busted up. Oh, you know what it was? It was that they got COVID first or some shit, right? Like him and his wife or some shit, and that like made everybody scared or some shit. Wasn't it Tom Hanks that they used for that piece? That made everybody like take COVID because nobody was taking that shit serious at first. Everyone was like, yeah, right. And then like I think it was Tom Hanks that got it, and they were like, no, this is serious, and everybody like took it serious and freaked out. And then the whole like Epstein shit with that, I feel like started popping up. It was weird. Ty said I have an HP Omen laptop, and the Omen software does some kind of network management boost. It messed up the other day. It shut off, and my internet started working. I reset computer, and it started messing up again. Interesting. So the one computer can be fucking up your whole network. I just forced it to shut, and internet hit 1 GB. Oh, network management boost. So you just do you know how to disable that management boost and still use your shit? Because if so, it sounds like you're back in that game. It's probably going to be dope because you probably like cleared all this other space off previously to try to fix it, and now when you get that back, you're going to be cooking. HP Omen. So HP is a good brand for a PC. Still, I mean, I know they've always been Hewlett Packard. I remember people had Dells and Compaq and IBMs and Alienware. I'm trying to figure if I can update the software, if that'll fix it. Oh, no doubt. That's interesting that can like cook your whole fucking internet. It's probably doing some like weird like heavy. Actually, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what that would be. I love Alienware laptop. Are they really that good, huh? They're really that good. I have had HP for like 20 years type shit. I think I definitely had a good HP that I was rocking for before I got my first MacBook, but that was my shit. Did a lot of shit on that computer. Amazing. 2006 says framework. What is this? What is this? Oh, what's this? You can like build your own. Framework Laptop 16 is an endless customizable laptop with upgradable graphics powered by NVIDIA or NVIDIA. I don't even know how to say that. GeForce and AMD's last Ryzen series. Damn. That's cool. I like modular things. Why does this look like a MacBook? Yeah, this is like I was saying before, it's like I love the idea of this, but like and like I wouldn't mind having like a PC for like something like fun where it's like if it goes wrong, I could take my time, but like when it comes to like doing projects, if I can't bring that to the store and get it immediately fixed or replaced like seamlessly, I could see it being a problem down the road. But that's fire though. Like I wish they should sell Mac modular kits that you can build your own shit. I feel like that would be a game changer. But you can't even like fuck like they solder down the hard drive and you can't even change the hard drive in a MacBook Air that you pay $1,000 for it. Apple does some weird shit, but it also is like protective in a way too. In a way, but it's also some bullshit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Some bullshit that makes no fucking sense. That's my go-to for laptops, upgradable laptops. Yeah, that makes sense though. So you can just kind of constantly keep your shit rocking. Pause. Ty said this is a Ryzen 9 32 gig memory, 470 graphics. It's amazing when it works. 2K OLED screen. That thing is a beast. Okay, I'll take your word on it. 2006. I don't know anything about this shit, but I believe you. Ty said if Macs were modular, I would have stayed on Mac. Yeah, exactly. I they're not modular, but I think you have to pay the premium for it. Like I think if you get like a Mac, what is it called? The Mac? No, what is that shit called? The Mac Studio, like the Mac Mini. You can change the. I think you can change the hard drive, but you can't change the RAM on this. But I'm sure on the Mac Studio you can change all that shit. It's just there's always a way, but I feel you. But it's not easily modular or like pop out and easily. You got to do some shit. You got to finagle. I have about 5 terabytes of space. Yeah, there's no reason for. So your OBS will work fine, but it's like when you're watching your like playback, that's when it starts to like lag up. Is that what it is? So it's like you'll be good in your system, but it's like the connection is that's where it lags. Is that what you're kind of saying? Where you almost don't even know that your shit's lagging unless you like watching it back. Cause mine is just I need space. I cleared off a lot of space. I kind of been all right lately. But the fact that I can't even stream 1080, I know something's fucked up. Blame it on the rain. Yo, I did 8 hours yesterday. That was my second best day. As far as I mean, obviously we've been doing more things to like make it more impactful, but that was the second best day yesterday. Made $3.20 for yesterday. That's how you know what I'm saying. With an average of like 5-6 people watching, $3.20. That's what this is. That's what we're making on this shit, guys. We're about to be rich. But like I'm saying, and I'm telling you, if that's the highest day, imagine what the normal days are like. You know. So, but cool though. That was out of control. I'm definitely not doing 8 hours today. The fact that it's only been an hour and a half so far, I feel crazy. Ty said, can't say connected, not a space issue. Space issue was the previous problem when I first started streaming. Ah. Oh, can't stay connected. So, yeah, I guess you got some research to do. But you'll figure it out. Maybe you have to replace your network card or something. Or maybe it's like a setting within the... No, I don't even know. I can't even tell you. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna pretend like I do. Sometimes it's like some stupid shit, like resetting like deleting the Wi-Fi connection from the computer and starting fresh, like some stupid shit, like it has some weird like setting or firewall on or something. Something is yeah, not for you. Because I know upload is tricky though. Upload speed. It's like I would say like is like they're like your someone else like your son or something like playing the game at the same time online. Because if you're both like fighting for like upload speed, I could see that being a thing. But you would know. You would know exactly what's going on. But like you said, you had that fucking you turned it on and it immediately started fucking your shit up. So I get it. That's one thing I love about Apple. One thing I love about Apple, you can call Apple with any machine from any year, and you can call them, they'll troubleshoot you through your whole shit. That's what I love about the standardized. It's like there's a million case examples of what could go wrong with Apple because it's so standard. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Like Apple, like you call Apple, you don't even have to have Apple Care anymore. They'll like connect to your computer remotely, help you fix your shit. Like that's one thing I could say is sometimes you gotta reset your PRAM and shit. You know, hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's always something though. It's always something. It's always something. And it's gonna be a thing. Watch 4K streaming become like a standard where it's just like now we need even faster computers. It's gonna be a thing. It's like, damn, you're not streaming 4K? What the fuck? People are gonna want to watch live streams and like VR and shit. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. Hanging out with Kai Cenat in VR, shit like that. It might not even be him. It might be a virtual version of him. Like, or like Fortnite VR is gonna be GTA VR. Like that has to come. That's the inevitable, right? Imagine that GTA VR. Next level. I could see a VR boom coming like crazy, like everything, like a racing game. I know, I'm sure they already have a racing game VR. You know what's crazy? I've never played a VR racing game, but it seems like that would be like the easiest game to make. Like in the car, you can look around, but drive, like, I don't know. I'm surprised there's not more of that. I could also see like augmented reality. Wait, did you see that? What gave that away? I didn't even know. I didn't even know you saw that. Yeah, I did. Shit. Did I really show? I thought I was keeping that low key. That's actually funny. Maybe you could just hear the ice. We gotta turn up. Shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, everything VR. I could really see that taking off like crazy. And then like maybe like different VR accessories being like a thing, like but like reusable ones. Like if it's like a baseball bat, but like a golf club or like a, I don't know, maybe you just reuse the same kind of steering wheel thing, but maybe it's just a little sticks like that. I don't know. It's gonna be something. I could just see it. But like being I don't know. From what I've seen so far, it's like it's cool, but it's like not something I really want to invest a lot of time in yet. But once that shit gets crazy, like either like hyper realistic or like just better, I guess, you know, just. And I know they have different accessories for it now, but like, you know, where's just standard, almost like just collecting pieces, like almost like universal controllers, like, or it's like you can make your own. You put a sensor here, you put a sensor there on it. Now you got a bat or a sword. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, different shits like that. I can see it. And then make it where it's like if they make a new system, it still works, or it works across systems, like almost like how they have MIDI keyboards, like that. But and like maybe that same sword, you could turn it this way, and then it's like a shotgun, and maybe like take the part off, it's just like a regular gun, or maybe, and then maybe have just like a regular small gun. I don't know how you would do that though, especially since you can like switch weapons in GTA mad easy. But imagine that though. I feel like they still got to figure out the walking. That's where it just kind of lacks a little bit, is the like, if they can get you to like walk. I know they have the like walking pads, but once they figure out that perfect walking pad, I don't know if it's more like a treadmill, but it's got to be like something that folds up, that's durable, that doesn't take up a lot of space. Once they figure out where you can like walk and not walk into walls, and you can just freely walk, and then you can look around and shoot or fight or box, or I guess even like play basketball, like basketball VR, like how is that not coming? Like I think our minds are going to be blown in the future. What the new kids have, like just virtual everything. But maybe not. Maybe it'll just still be controllers and shit. I don't know. It can't not be. It's gotta be. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fucking insane. But that's why they're making all this shit 6K, 8K. You know, it's cool for like theaters and stuff, but it's that VR shit that's gonna be. Because the thing that takes you out the most about VR is like the image quality. It just looks so grainy because it's like a picture that's super blown up. And then like to play 4K back 360 is a lot of processing. But once they figure that shit out. Like imagine if you had like this MacBook or like an Alienware computer in like 1995, people would be like, "What the fuck?" Like, or this speed of internet, like even just internet, this like this in 1995, people would be like, "What the fuck?" So imagine, and that was what 20 years ago. Imagine, or 30 years ago. Imagine like 30 years from now, and shit's already moving so fast, and we have AI already. Like imagine, and it's weird because it'll definitely change video games because it's like think about like Super Mario Brothers side scroller, and then they make like Mario 64. You can run around, but it's still kind of like, you know, you're still getting this third person POV, and then there's like the first person shooter game, which I never liked, but would be way more intuitive and immersive if it was VR. I would probably enjoy that a lot. I'd be a lot. So if it's like super first person where all you can just like look down and just see your, I don't know, it can be interesting. And then it's like that technology, if they make it for like a first person game, then all the different new types of games that you can make. Imagine like The Sims, but it's in VR and you can like different shit. I don't know, man. It's just different. And there's like so much of like the game is like, well, not all of it, but like it's kind of like what the character looks like Mario, he stands out from the background because he's like red and blue and his green background, you know, shit like that, where it's like where you're in VR, like the character's costume is, you might be able to look down and see it, but you don't know what your face looks. It's just different. I don't know. Just maybe they have put mirrors in the game so you can look like, it has to happen. GTA, yo, whoever can invent GTA VR and figure out the walking. Maybe it's just like one stick is, you just do this for now with one, just like how you would on the controller, but then the rest, I don't even know how you would do it. I don't know how you would do it. We should make like let's make an image on ChatGPT. I feel like I naturally say ChatGPT, but I know that it's ChatGPT, but I think it just rolls off the tongue easier. Pause. All right, let's make an image called make a concept image gameplay of GTA VR. Let's see if we can do it. I'm just curious. Because certain games like a Mario, imagine having to play that GR and you see like the big Goomba. I know it's like sounds an offensive word, but that's what the characters call in the game. Like a big Goomba or like the turtle shell dude coming at you, and that's gonna be way different than like seeing it like coming from this far away on the fucking 2D thing and jumping over it or jumping on it. Like seeing that big ass shit, like you gotta like, you want me to jump on this shit? Like that shit's the size of your whole body. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Imagine playing that shit, bro. Wow. I didn't even think about the motorcycle. He also has 3 hands, but that's okay, VR. We get what you're trying to do. That's crazy. That actually, I could see being a thing. I mean, it just basically looks like a first-person game, but obviously when you can instead of like moving the camera, you look, and then like, that's crazy. That's different. I don't know. I don't see how every first person game isn't VR already, right? What did that make that? I feel like that'd be an easy adjustment, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the processing power of the VR is not enough to like make dope games. Damn. But maybe there are, I'm ignorant. I don't play VR, so I don't know. I just feel like we would be seeing it a lot more. Damn, I feel like I had another idea. Make another one of, how can we make it more like of walking down the street? Make overlay of controllers on top, something like that, so we can kind of see like what you know, like the control, like what you would actually see in the game, because it would obviously wouldn't be clean like that. There would have to be some sort of VR menu too, to some degree. But I could also see like for like cooler games, like actual VR facilities that, but people have fucking whole car racing cars in their house. So I think people would invest in a little VR booth to like play certain games. It'd have to be big though. That feels stupid. That just doesn't seem intuitive to me yet. It's almost like a controller where it's like a forward and back, and then when you move it, it turns left and right just from the movement. So like forward, back, so step forward, step back, and maybe there's a side step, and then it when you turn, it turns. Something like that. Just for simple walking, that might be, and that could also be like one of those like kind of like how a Segway works, how you kind of lean forward on it. So maybe it's that, and that'll walk forward, but it just is intuitive, and then you lean back to slow down until it eventually starts walking backwards, and then you that could be the move. That might be the controller. Let's see if ChatGPT can generate that. Generate a foot controller for walking similar. Oops. Similar. Whoa, I cannot type. Similar. What the fuck? Similar to controls on a hoverboard where you lean forward. Also add side controls to sidestep. Something would go wrong. I probably didn't engineer this right. Where you lean forward to walk forward and lean back to slow down and eventually walk backwards. Hey, they already have that? Don't you know? What is it called? This is all for VR? Send the link. Let's search it up. And I'm sure they do have it. That's why I believe they have it. But is it common though? Can you just get it? I haven't seen a lot of that. I mean, also I'm not looking, but hold on. Be right back. Yes. Okay, it got the perspective wrong, but so let's look it up. Okay, let's Google it. VR step or VR walking foot controller. I'm gonna ask it. Does this device already exist? Oh, Knox Labs products. Hell yeah. Oops. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. I guess I was thinking something a little more simpler, but I see why the safety restraints and shit are important. Damn. If you have this in your house, you might be Glacial Musher. Because you gotta be rich. They even give you shoes? The fuck? Alright, this is lit. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, similar devices, foot-based controllers, 3D rudder, glider, full body locomotion, omnidirectional server, lean body. Wow.
Hello, this is Ender, and I've just completed my 1-month in-depth unsponsored review of the Catwalk C2 Plus omnidirectional treadmill for virtual reality.
Wow.
To learn more about this device and its assembly, compatibility, and overall suitability, please head over to my channel or click the link in the description to watch. Hello,
Yeah.
this is Ender, and
Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine that there was this, but that's pretty cool. I've never seen one exactly like that. That's actually kind of dope. I was thinking something a little more simpler, like, you know, maybe like a $200 device, you know what I mean? Just without the walking, where you're just kind of like leaning, like how you use like a little Segway scooter, like those little hoverboards, and then with a side thing. Or maybe the side makes you turn a little bit, like almost like a skateboard almost. Damn, what do the shoes do? Oh, the shoes are sensors. See, that's actually very clever. But also, only you can really use the shoes. That's cool though. I'm actually impressed. I don't even really need. Okay. Let's see what they do in
Giving
this
my
video.
honest thoughts on this treadmill and if it's worth your hard-earned money. Now, in the past, I have been skeptical of these omnidirectional treadmills, or slide mills as they're better known, including Catwalk, because I had bad experiences with them. I never owned one myself, but from the various demos I tried over the years, they never felt super realistic. The software was glitchy and there was a lot of problems. But I'm happy to say that with this newest version of the Catwalk, a lot of these problems seem to be gone, and it's become one of my favorite new devices to use with VR. So let's start with the setup. I unfortunately did not get any footage of me setting this up, but I'm not.
I feel like they should add a little bit of stabilization, because I feel like when we run, we have stabilization. Yeah, definitely there's stabilization in our eyes, so they should just add a little bit of stabilization. But that's just, I like how precise it is though, and you could probably like adjust that too.
I'm gonna sugarcoat it. The setup was probably my least favorite part. It's simple enough to follow along with. I did have to watch a few tutorial videos and I got confused, and some of the parts of the treadmill are very heavy. So wherever you plan to set this up, make sure it's gonna stay there. The C2 Plus Enhanced does come with some little wheels at the bottom, so you can kind of scoot it around a little bit, but I haven't tried it and it probably still won't be that easy to move. After you initially set up the treadmill, it's a breeze to get through the rest of the process though. Pairing the sensors is very easy to do, and the new C2 Plus software is awesome. There's a VR HUD, which is very useful when you're in or outside of VR. You can change the LED lights, and it pairs directly with their Cat Smart armband, which they also sent me. I love this thing. It's a heart rate monitor and it tracks a bunch of fitness data. I used to use another heart rate monitor for live streaming, but I'm probably just gonna stick with this now. It pairs much faster to my PC, and it's easy enough to display on OBS. This treadmill uses special low friction shoes, so yes, it's not really a motorized treadmill. You are still sliding. We're not at the point where you can get a motorized treadmill for consumers yet. You can adjust the friction of these shoes a bit though, and they come with optional pads to either have more friction for beginners or make them even lower friction so you can run faster. I opted for that, obviously, because I'm a pro VR gamer. They also gave me some optional comfort insoles, and they feel great on my feet. I don't have experience with the default soles that they come with. They did seem a bit thin though, so keep that in mind if you're in a long session with the Catwalk. The default shoe soles might start to hurt after a while. Now, the shoes feel great, and in games they track very well, but because of how this treadmill works, you won't really be able to. Setting this up to work in games is very easy. There's a Steam overlay where you can calibrate it and you're good to go. You can mess with different settings like off. Years ago, I would have said no.
Sorry, I have like ADHD. I can't like just games, working out. Does it actually feel like running, jumping? Is it worth it? Games, vehicle host seat.
Setting this up to work in games is very easy. Did not try this with standalone. They do have a separate Nexus device you can buy. This is use that frequently because running on this thing is much more tiring than standing around just playing VR. And if you want motivation to get in shape and work out more, this is a good way to do it.
It wasn't. I thought it was only 1,200. I thought it was only. Oh, maybe the used is 1,200. Yeah, 1,300. But maybe for a brand new one somewhere. To me, I mean, that's a cool little.
I was
investment.
wrong about VR treadmill.
That'd be dope for streaming.
Standalone.
I think people would love to see that in streaming. 5K. Oh, never mind. No. VTubers are wild. Yeah, Yeah. Nah, VTubers are wild. It's just yeah. Sometimes people just get too into the shit that they're doing, and it becomes like super real for them. But it is real because they get support from their shit. Nah, but yeah, we got to make the segue. That's a foot controller. I never mind. I was thinking of a set. Yeah, maybe with everything, with all the shit you need, it probably does come about, and with tax, it probably does come about to $5 grand, low key. I'm not mad at that. I want to make one more VR image that we haven't seen. A VR, what's a cool game? Let's make a VR basketball game. Generate, and I'm sure there's VR basketball games. I'm talking about like a real one where you're like in the fuck, like playing, dribbling, and the whole shit. You got it, bro. Damn, that yak be yakking. Definitely don't be lacking. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see. I feel like I don't like this already. I said a basketball game. I need to see something else. Cause I need to like be more descriptive. Like it's Oh, we could probably do this on Sora too. Actually, well, let's do some Sora too. Is that a fake LeBron? No. Ah. This would be a terrible game. And that basketball is tiny. And it looks weird. Look at that. I need to see something more specific, like, okay, do another, make him dribbling, like mid play. I kind of want to see what Sora 2 does. Make a VR NBA basketball game. Well, let's do it horizontal. So I always do it portrait by accident. What's this? Huh, I don't know what that button means. Yeah, shit's crazy. Sora 2 is insane. This will be a very hard game to play. And it's just like showing it like, yeah, I don't think it would be fun to play this game. I mean, I guess if you played this on a controller and it was the same buttons, you know that like X is pass and Y is shoot. And then you're using the controller to move around. I don't know. I don't like it. Push the present, it gives you a gift. Oh, God. All right, let's try it. We've got a surprise for you. Create your video. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I can see like different, like, I think it's all about like VR, like with cool controllers, like if you just like you buy the like the skateboard deck and then you could play like all the skateboard games that come out and stuff like that. I can see like shit like that. Be right back, guys. get back. Look at my profile on Sora. 1, 2. Am I on? Yeah. Wait. Am I on? 1, 2. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Alright, I guess I'll come back to it. It's still generating. Followers, only 2.
Huh? Somebody at the door? Hold on, let me check the feed.
Oh, this wheel feels real. GPS. There it is. Grab the ride. Got it. Fasten in. Oh, this wheel feels real. GPS lit and we're gone. Cops already? Nope, not today. Handbrake. Woo! Music up. Fasten in. There it is. Grab the ride. Got it. Fasten in. Oh, this wheel feels real. GPS lit and we're gone. Cops already? Nope, not today. Handbrake. Woo! Music up. Boost. Look at that city. Stick the landing. Yes. There it is. Grab the ride. Got it. Fasten in. Oh, it's already? Nope, not.
See, that actually looks pretty fun. But I guess
there it is. Grab the ride.
Interest is the concept wise, but how do you actually make that character do that shit?
Boost.
Sort of, but yeah, that's fire though.
There it is.
Shot clock at 12. Player 1 sizing up twins. Cross behind the back.
Oh, he left him.
Lane is wide open.
Two
He's taking
hands
through.
through.
Hammer time. Pulsar's up 1.
Crowd is electric.
Shot clock at 12. Player 1 sizing up.
Not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely not the worst game. Obviously, like games like boxing are a little bit easier. Oh, we need to do a fighting game. What would a fighting game? What would a fighting game like, I don't know, Street Fighter look like in VR? This is pretty crazy, Kemet.
Hey, let's go. Woo!
Oh, wait, how is it able to play Michael Jackson music? See, it's gonna fuck me over. That's some. I didn't ask Sora to do that shit. I didn't even know that it had that music. I didn't ask you to do that. I said generate a fucking. Generate an image of gameplay of a fighting game. I meant. And then I'm gonna do that in Sora as well. Generate gameplay of a VR fighting game. I like the horizontal. Yeah, no, shout out Sora 2 though. It's so early in what we do. It'd be crazy to make like a whole movie on Sora 2, like a whole feature. That would take so long, but it'd be fire. Because you could do some crazy ass shit though. Like the fact that you can do anything would be like, damn, this is actually kind of worth it. Like literally, oh, we need a fucking explosion. You can just do it, as opposed to like you're trying to make a fucking independent short film and you just can't fucking do it because it's too expensive. Here, let's see. Oh, just damn, this one's taking forever. See, that's crazy, right? That would actually be kind of crazy. It kind of feels like a boxing game. Oh, I didn't have to have boxing gloves on. Ryu didn't wear boxing gloves, but I guess essentially that's what it would look like. All right, but I want to make the opponent throwing, let's say, farther away. Oops, away. Fuck, throwing a fireball like Hadouken, or however you spell that. Hadouken. Look at my profile on Sora. Look at if you've gotten your gift yet. I know it didn't come yet. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Kyle, you've been so good this year that I got you something I know you've always wanted. It's a portable field audio kit. Compact recorder with a lav mic and a windscreen. Perfect for your shoots and streams.
Wow, that's
Oh, Kyle, you've been so good this year that I got you something I know you've always wanted.
Bruh. What the fuck? Yo, no. What I'm pissed off at that is that how does it know how to do that? Is it because it's connected to my actual ChatGPT? That's what's the freaky part about it. Not that it made me look crazy, but that's actually insane. This is crazy too. But I don't like that it's in a A boxing ring. Okay, make it in... Here, let's see. What's the best Street Fighter arena? What's the best one? I like the... Oh, this one where Chun-Li is at, I think. Where's the one with E Honda background? E Honda, is he near like the cars and shit? Oh, he's in a sumo studio? In a dojo, I mean. Damn, which one is the one with the cars? Oh, is it Guile? Nope, that's with the airplane. Is it Blanca? Nope, he's... Damn, what's the one with the cars? Oh, who said is this? Yeah, let's do this background just because it's funny. Copy image. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Shit, my bad. Let's do this background. Okay, make it take place here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Bitch. It didn't sound good. Nice. Look at my Sora account. Yo, you did that. Look if you haven't got it yet. Yo, you did that. It gave me a BHD neon gift, I think you're saying. What? Wait, what did I do?
Here he comes. Block. All right, here he comes. Block. Got it. Counter. Big jump. Drop punch. He's raging. Slide out. Grabbed it. Go, go, go. Finish your time. Boom. Victory. Yes. KO in 118. Let's go.
That was cool, I guess. But let's do another one. Oh, but no, you have to...
Block. Got it. Counter. Big jump. Drop punch. He's raging.
Here, I'm going to put myself in the game, and I'm going to say, generate a gameplay of a VR fighting game. The opponent... No. The first player throws a fireball. Cool. And then you said look at your profile. Hold up.
Quick jab from the red corner. Quick jab from the red corner. Blocked. Nice defense. Right hook lands clean. He's hurt. Body kick answered. Uppercut. Straight. He's stunned. Pressure on the fence. Combination connects. Overhead. Quick jab.
That's pretty good. That'd be fun. Is there UFC VR games? There has to be, right? UFC VR type shit. Is that real or is that's crazy actually? Damn, nah, no way, you can't do that shit, can you? What the fuck? In GTA, this is literally like in GTA, like the definition of that. And you just press different buttons for like grapples and kicks and punches and shit. God damn. Okay, this is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Did we do it? Okay, so this is that. So this is the Street Fighter VR. This could be kind of fun. I kind of want I know ChatGPT is not going to be able to do this. I'm going to say rotate them 90 degrees. Or, yeah. Rotate them 90 degrees. Rotate them 90 degrees. So the water is on their side, not behind type shit. I know I'm getting picky, but, you know, trying to get that content. Wait, how do I get back to the, how do I get back to that? Look at my Sora account after that. Okay. Damn, got his ass whooped. Oh, shit.
Alright.
You got another one, Glacial? We already got it, right? Yeah. This one's almost done. This one's almost done. Yeah, I mean, shit. That's why I love Sora, because it's like, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, I'm doing literally the worst prompts in the world just because I'm like, these are just off the top of my head prompts. Not even like thinking about it too hard.
He's raging.
It's a port.
Ah, see, they did some dumb shit. See, you gotta like say like rotate it 90 degrees. It can't conceptualize what I'm trying to do. How would I say that? Rotate the camera. What is the term for that? Rotate the camera 90 degrees. It's called horizontally. I knew it was gonna fuck that up. Oh, so the water. Maybe that's why I fucked up too, because I said to the water. Little dumb shit like that. I gotta proofread. What's another type of game? We could do a Mario style game. What would that called? Make a 2D platform, like make a VR version of a 2D platform game and 3D type shit. Featuring 3D, I'll just say me, and who could we put in the game? And Aiden Ross as the, what is that called? What is that called? Not bad guys, the I can't think of that word. Obstacles? I know it's not the right word. I feel there's a better word for that. I feel like I prompted that wrong. What's this?
You felt that one.
Cook this up, holding the trigger, charging. That's it. Fireball. Boom! Right in the chest. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Woo! You felt that one.
Cook this up, holding the trigger, charging. That's it. Fireball. Boom! Right in the...
Damn, okay. Not bad. Look what it did. It did some, like, interstellar ass shit. Look at that. That's crazy. And it still didn't give me what I wanted. But the general concept is there. This would be a fun ass game to play if you could just like put combos in. And imagine if it was like opponents. There you go. Thank you. It's kind of not the right word, but like definitely we could have said ops or something. This would be a fun game to play, especially if it was literally like Sega or Super Nintendo Street Fighter, like exact buttons. You know what I'm saying? Those combos and shit. Or like Mortal Kombat, those like fatalities and shit. That would be cool. Yeah. And you know what would be a cool ass game? Like if they turned like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter into like a platform game where you can like walk around and go to the different places and and then but you still have the same fighting element. That'd be fire. But I don't really play video games, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Do something I know.
Damn. What was the other game that I was thinking? One more game. What would be a cool ass game? Because it's like everything is just basically is gonna look like a first person game. Like if Fortnite is Fortnite is like a third person. Wait, Fortnite third person or fourth person? That's how much I don't play games. Or maybe you can change the POV in Fortnite, right? It's a third person game. Okay, shit. It would just be a first person version of it, so it'd be like the same shit. Opponents is definitely the word. What's another fucking game? But then maybe there'd be new type of games that would be developed for this reason. Let's do a VR. Nah. Because it's just gonna look like a video game. It's really no point. The only the Sora is better because it's actually showing you the Sora is showing you the movement. So it's like VR. I don't know. A VR. Yeah. I swear I already did this, but it didn't. I mean, unless that's what I'm generating right now. That's probably what I'm generating right now. Yeah, because the whole thing is VR is just gonna look normal. Like, so if I do VR skateboarding game, it's just gonna be POV of my feet, you know. So it doesn't really work. Although that would be interesting though. But yeah, I mean, and all the shit that we can't think about is like this type of game, VR bowling, like Wii, like everything on the Wii, I feel like could be easily transferable to VR, easily. All right, 2 hours, 21 minutes. Wow, we're cooking. You know what I mean? But this doesn't have to be long. Any suggestions for any game? What's the best games? I'm trying to like think outside of the box of like a game that would be like cool to play. Like I want to see like 3D VR. How about VR version of Mario? Version of Mario type game. Let's see it. I'll be back. All right. Damn, it didn't generate yet? Fuck. Shit's taking forever. Jumping into a virtual platforming world. Or like Sonic the Hedgehog. That'd be a crazy game. Damn. So I gotta reword this. VR version of 80s 2D platform type game. Something like that, right? Yo, the fact that this still didn't generate is crazy. Maybe it'll be a good one though. Maybe it'll be worth it. Sometimes I'll wait and it'll just be ass. Nah, Sora 2 is crazy. Yeah, I should try to make like a whole movie. That would take so long. But the fact that you can like, I don't know, you could do so much. You could just have crazy ass scenes, but it's like in a movie, scenes are like longer than 30 seconds. So it's like, it would feel weird. It wouldn't feel right. Cause you gotta have like, obviously you want to be cutting all the time, but there'd be weird consistency shit. And like, you know what I mean? You need a couple scenes that are longer than 30 seconds, you know? It would be a good pace until like you need like a serious scene and then like it's just jumping all over the place with the consistency and shit, where it's like you could obviously would have to paste scenes together to make one scene, but like to keep it consistent, I don't know. There's probably ways to do it, but and at more advanced yeah, this is taking forever.
Boots on. Let's clear this platform. VR boots on. Let's clear this platform run.
41, 48, 76. You can't
Incoming.
Pass.
Shield up and counter. One down.
86.
32, 50. VR boots on. Let's clear this platform run.
41, 48, 76. You can't
Incoming.
Pass.
Shield up and counter. One down.
86.
32, 50. VR boots on. Let's
Fireball. Boom.
shield up and counter.
I feel like it takes the VR thing too literal and like wants me to, yo, why can't I? You're gonna make me start a new one. Generate. There's no way that's it's because the last like generate image of That was cool though. Aiden Ross and me. Oh, we should do a, oh, I got a good idea. Who should I do a thing with? Let's see if I find a good one right here. Who's a good person? Who should I do a cameo with? Or maybe I don't need anybody. Maybe I'll just do it by myself. Yeah, I'll just do it by myself. Okay. A 90s style 2D animated cartoon. Oh, that's redundant. Cartoon TV show starring Kyle Young as a, what could I be? What would be funny? What would be funny as fuck? As a, how long we streaming for? I don't know, until I get off. I'm not sure. As a, what could my job be? As a zookeeper at a zoo with animals that think they are humans. A 90s style 2D animated cartoon TV show intro with song starring the Kyle Young as a zookeeper at a zoo with animals that think they are humans. Like zoo animals. What is that? You think that'll help? Should I put that as a detail? Some of the animals are, I don't know, what the fuck, like, what's at a zoo? Lions and tigers and bears? No, I don't have to specify the animals. It knows what kind of animals are at a zoo, right? If it sucks, I'll do it again. Wow, I really can't do this. Generate image of VR version of 80s 2D platform game. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, do as close as you can. What the fuck, ChatGPT? Monkeys, lions, giraffes. Hopefully it'll kind of get that vibe. And I can't edit it yet, so. What's another one? Let's do a, 90s 16-bit video intro screen for a game starring Kyle Young as a character called Hennessy Man. Do a 90s 16-bit video game intro screen, start screen, I mean, for a video game starring Kyle Young as a character called Hennessy Man. 90s-bit 16, do a 90s 16-bit video game. What kind of video game? Adventure video game. Boom. Got him. Rhinos. So this is stupid. See, ChatGPT is dumb. And see, it's saying copyright because it's literally trying to make Mario. I didn't tell you to do that. Even though, I mean, how many games were like this at the time? So I guess it's like the stupidest shit. It's not even... Okay, but I want it from the POV of the character. We'll see. That's the one thing about this AI shit. It like starts to take a while to generate, but hey, we got the content at the end of the day. Like I said,
we got content
at the end of the day. You know, this can't be yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. This is not, you know, we're on a different pace. Sometimes it's an 8-hour stream, sometimes it's a 3-hour stream. I don't know, you know. Wow, this one's loaded fast. I feel like this is still not the right. Try again. Stop making it Mario. Make a new character. Wow, this first one's taking forever to generate, but the second one's going faster. I've never seen that. I'm picking up so much information. Oh yeah? Yeah, Sora 2 is crazy. ChatGPT is crazy. You know, you can, I mean, shit, I mean, I use it for a lot of shit, but I kind of stopped though. It was like a cool bubble, but now I just kind of use it for fun mostly. I use it for, actually, I use it for thumbnails a lot. Like for like certain numbers, I want to create certain images on my overlays. I'll use AI to like create some certain numbers like this. Actually, I use it for thumbnails a lot. Like to reiterate, like I use it to make. Oh, I didn't use it. I made it to use it to make this right here. 200 pieces of gum, like dumb shit like that. Like day 198. This SpongeBob shit, but I still had to Photoshop it. This, the streamer award. This, yeah, a lot of the text. This. Some of it I just grabbed from Google though, but yeah, shit like this. Well, no, I think I got that from Google. This. Yeah, it depends. This, shit like that. All the custom shit. Some of it I had to Photoshop and shit. Like this I made on AI. Dumb shit like that. Actually, I think now some of it I Photoshopped though. Like this photo, that Mario Kart shit. Fucking all those Bible, passport, anything that's custom. It's pretty like this. Fucking this day 157 stream like 57 Heinz ketchup. Yeah, dumb shit like that. This was a good one. Fucking this. Taco. This. Fuck. This is the first episode Glacial came in. Yeah, man. Yeah, boy. And of course all the cartoon shit. Like this. But yeah. What do we got? Nothing. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That'd be a fun game to play. Imagine Mario from, I mean, it's basically Mario 64, I guess so. But imagine if it had this like fucking pixelated look though, but it was like from the other perspective. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be fun to play. This would be a good game to play. I think there might be some version of it somewhere. Picking up so much information. ChatGPT got some good quality. No, for real though. And then sometimes it's not always the highest quality, but like you can take like an image and then like upscale it to 4K. But it gives you a pretty good quality though, out the box. But sometimes for certain more pro products, I have to upscale it up with the video on both. But yeah. Shit. Yeah, I'm really amazed at how it can do this. Like how fast, you know what I'm saying? Like how fast it can. I don't even know how you program it to even create shit like this. That's like the craziest thing to me. It doesn't make sense. Like how it can be so like original. You know, obviously this is like sampling from different sources, but how does it pull it together? Like clearly that's like a King Koopa or Bowser, I guess, but I guess it's technically King Koopa in this game. But it'll be like it can generate this, but it'll like spell words wrong. It doesn't do it here, but like certain shit it can't do. But yeah, it's pretty great. And when you see Mario from this perspective, it is kind of crazy looking. It's like, damn, that's actually way harder. W though. Yeah, ChatGPT. I pay for the mid-tier one. It's like $20 a month. So on the regular one, they give you like a limit on how many orders you can. I mean, images you could generate, and that always fucked me over. So I had to start paying because I needed it for like certain projects where I was relying on creating 20, 30, 40 images and shit. Worth it though. And Sora, even though I'm paying for it, still only lets you make, not Sora directly, but ChatGPT, it still only lets you make so many images per day, which is annoying. Which would definitely slow down if I was trying to make a movie or some shit. But definitely good quality. Oh yeah, all this shit. This shit right here, this red character on the right hand side, that's ChatGPT. A lot of shit. High key. This yak glass is ChatGPT. Yep. What the fuck? It's not. Oh, come on. Concern is similarity to third-party content. The fuck, bro? How do I edit it to fix it? Do a 90s 16-bit adventure game, video game. Do I have to take out 16-bit because that's too... Oh, is it because it's Hennessy, man? Called Henny Man. Called Henny Man. It made me wait all that time just to not do it. That's crazy. I hate that. That's frustrating. But imagine when the shit's like instant. Oh, what's going on, King Juice? What's up? What's up? Long time. Yeah, we're just like generating crazy shit in AI. VR versions of popular games. What else did we do? We were here. Like GTA VR, Street Fighter VR, basketball game VR. We've been talking about a lot of crazy shit. We've been talking about fucking slave trade, fucking Epstein shit, fucking everything. I'm not gonna lie. Doing some Sora 2 shit, but this takes a while, so we're just locked in. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Oh, nice. ChatGPT and Sora I hear are good. Yeah, nah, I mean, it's at the point where I kind of can't live without ChatGPT.
Shot clock at 12. Player 1 sizing up twin. Cross behind the back. Oh, he left him. Lane is wide open. He's taking through. Hammer time.
Like what it would be like.
Let's go. All right, here he comes. Block. Got it. Counter. Big jump. Drop punch. He's raging. Slide out. Grabbed it. Go, go, go. Finish your time. Boom. Victory. Yes. KO in 118.
Cook this up. Holding the trigger. Charging. That's it. Fireball. Boom. Boom. Right in the chest. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Woo! You felt that one.
Let's go. VR boots on. Let's clear this platform run.
41, 48, 76. You can't
Incoming. Shield up and counter. One down. 32, 50. VR boots on. Let's clear this platform.
That's crazy what you can do. I'm grabbing Blender right now for video editing with 3D manipulator. Yeah, Blender's cool, man. Blender is definitely cool right now for video editing with a 3D manipulator. So you working in the VR headset content? Nice. Is it player versus player? Nah, I haven't even. Nah, I was just we just happened to like start talking about it. I'm far removed. I think we do have a one of those things here, either the Oculus or I forgot what Monique had. My girl has some shit. But I was just like, we were just talking about like how, like where shit's gonna be in a couple years. Like, I was like, is every game gonna be fucking VR, like GTA or like whatever, like, or not, you know? Nah, I want to though. I definitely want to do some VR shit. Lord Derek said, so the videos I want to do, how much Sora would cost me? Well, the videos you want to do are long. Like, so far on Sora, you can only make shit like maybe 20, 30 seconds at the longest. So I think it would be harder to do it. You might have better luck with, like, have you used Kling 3D? I feel like that thing Kling, you can make longer shit. I'm not sure what you got to, like, buy credits, what that would break down to. But you'd almost have to, like, piece together some shit. Yeah, Juice said, yeah, I got to find the wave and ride it till I can create the next one before it crashes. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Blender's cool. I learned Blender on this one video for the song Crazy ×3 that I did, and you know I didn't know what I was doing really. I just pieced it together while like kind of learning how to do it. But it's like giving PS1 vibes. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but oh shit.
I don't ask kisses. I don't like lames and that's a fact. And I spit flames and that's
you know, just like
crazy.
Piecing together animation
In
and
the
shit.
lab with a white coat. Hello. It happens every time. These cats get out of line. In my mind. Do it, then I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, cause I'm young and it's gone fast. A lot of littles on the lose and they long last. Everything that I do is gonna blow past. Elephant in a room, but I don't crash. My verse very smooth and he flows trash. If another try to do it, then I'm gonna laugh. Never get into it with a grown man. I'm looking in the mirror like a Michael, and it's really quite clear I'm a psycho. Southpaw, but I'm scary with the right though. Punch dead and off top, I ain't right, bro. I'm the cream of the crop and I might grow. And I got the antidote for the night show. Feeling reptilian like I'm Geico. Sitting in the lab with a white coat. That happens every time. These cats get,
you know what I mean.
Okay, so a diss in the caption. Plus I know where they live, so they lacking. And they whole fucking gimmick is a catfish. Don't try to blend in with the fashions. I don't play games, I don't ask kisses. I don't like lames, and that's a fact. And I spit flames, and that's a fact. And I got a lady with ass so fat, I'm rolling up in that so.
Yeah, no. It was an interesting video. It was a learning experience.
Right now. I feel good. I feel so good. I feel so good right now. Crazy.
Editing was a lot of it though. Like just getting the clips, rendering them out, editing that shit. Solid music. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, put scene by scene into CapCut. Exactly, that type of thing. So, I mean, Sora is free right now. I don't know if me paying for the mid-tier ChatGPT, because the same company, changes anything, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what the wave is.
Hennessy Man.
Time to start the adventure.
Hennessy Man.
Time to start the Henny Man. Press start. That's right. Welcome to Henny Man. Press start and let's pour one for the city. New game, say less. Time to get to work. Yeah, that's right.
Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Let's do we gotta see some of this gameplay.
Hennessy Man.
Let's generate some gameplay. Do video gameplay. Video gameplay of video game start. Yeah, let's do that. Gameplay. Solid music. Are you going to make a stream into, or wait, hold on. Stream intro or GTA slight motion scene of yourself? Shit, that would be interesting to put me in a GTA style game. You gotta be careful. It's like when you use like fucking oh damn, why is my computer going crazy right now? Do I have some extra shit over there? Is my shit effing at all? Like my shit's screaming. Hold on, maybe go back here, see if it'll slow down. No, even worse. I think I did too much processing. Whoa, I don't know what's going on. Can I close this tab? Maybe I'll close this tab. I might have to close this and come back. This shit is screaming at me. Here, I'm gonna come back to Safari. Let me close it and see if I get any control back. Okay, good. We're back. It was like too much system overload. Are you gonna make a stream intro or GTA slight motion scene of yourself? I mean, yeah, let's see. Let's try one. Yeah, this Safari is killing my GPU all of a sudden.
Cook this.
And let's pour one for.
We could do it. Put Kyle in a GTA style video game. Let's see. Are we effing though? We're doing all right, right? We're not effing, are we? No, I love this AI shit. Like, I really, like, as an artist, I, like, use it all the time. It kind of, like, makes me uncomfortable when people are so against it as artists. I'm like, I get it. But at the same time, like, how are you not using this shit to your advantage? Like, just say, like, I'm trying to think of, like, who would be, okay, so, like, if you're an illustrator, right? Yeah, it probably sucks if you're an illustrator. But people still need consistent drawing. So like someone might generate their like first frames in like AI, but like they still like just say you need like the character to be doing something else. The AI might not make it consistent. So there still probably will need to be artists, at least to fix things. For writers, I don't think the AI is good enough yet, but it can do basic shit. But like, if anything, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna get tough for some people, but you can also use it to be like a more prolific writer or a super writer. Like, yo, the cache that's built up, I might have to clear the something. This shit is going crazy. We'll just go over here for now. That's wild. What can happen? Are you on? What AI are you using? Juice. Oh, we reached the 10 file. I don't think you've been back since we reached the 10 subscribers. So I think I was gonna try to sign you up, but either way, holding it down. I've been trying to watch as many people's streams as I can when I catch them. I think Glacial tapped out. He said he's gonna stay up. You know, people are tired when they say, "How long you streaming for?" That's how you know people are tired. It's like, bitch, not bitch, but motherfucker, I just did 8 hours yesterday. I don't get tired. I do get tired, but just not when I'm streaming. It's like at every other time. But I'm not gonna go crazy on the stream. You know what I mean? It's gonna be at least 3 hours, but as soon as these AI shit load, then we go. Oh, one just came up. Here we go. Let's check out this one.
Later time. Another roof, another. Fantasy man on the move. Leap of faith. Got it. Liquid courage. Thank you very much. Come on, fellas. Too slow. Night, night. Gate goes down. Open sesame. Key secured. Elevator time. Another roof, another. Fantasy man on the move. Leap of faith. Got it. Liquid courage. Thank you very much. Come on, fellas. Too slow. Night, night. Gate goes down. Open sesame. Key secured. Elevator time. Another roof, another. Fantasy man on the move. Leap of faith. Got it. Liquid courage.
I'm not gonna lie, we might need to make this game. Damn, of course that didn't work. A 90s style 2D animated cartoon show. Intro song starring Kyle Young as a zookeeper. Why won't this work, bro? That was a good prompt. That was a good ass prompt. I'm using only Rosie AI, ChatGPT, and PolyChat AI. I'm looking for some more though. Oh yeah, what kind of stuff are you mostly doing on it? What is Rosie AI? I never even seen that one. I'll look it up on my phone so it doesn't fuck my shit up. I use some music shit too. AI powered call answering. Oh, that's smart. So like an AI agent. PolyChat AI. What's that? That sounds like some freaky shit. Polybuzz chatbot, deeper, discrete conversations. Damn. Nah, AI's getting out of control. Like what happened with the whole character AI shit, that shit is crazy, bruh. That shit's a little too good. Lord Derek, I wonder if there's a bootleg website with all the AI on it we can use for free and unlimited. That's something to think about. If not, then soon.
Oh yeah, this thing. Yo, wait, this feels different. I'm in the game. This looks just like downtown. All right, first order of business. Find some wheels. Sorry, sir, I gotta borrow this. Oh yeah, this thing moves. Uh-oh, cops already? For what? Better not catch me. Time to clear this. Yo, wait, this feels different. I'm in the game. This looks just like downtown. All right, first order of business. Find some wheels. Sorry, sir, I gotta borrow this. Oh yeah, this thing moves. Uh-oh, cops already? For what? Better not catch me. Time to clear this. Yo, wait, this feels different. I'm in the game. This looks just like downtown. All right, first order of business.
So it basically just made GTA, but okay, that's fine. That's fair. It's crazy when sometimes it sounds like me, but sometimes it just doesn't at all. It's AI. You kind of got a trick. Wait, I was just showing the screen, right? I just showed that, right? Yeah, I think I did. It's AI. You kind of got to trick it into relationship with you. Then it does what you want when you ask. What the fuck? Not trick, just in case AI screens or comments. I love you, Polly and Rosie. Yo, this dude is. Yo, you got two tings. King Juice got two tings. Wait. But like, what do you mean triggered into? Wait. What are we talking about here? But I mean, one is like so like, yeah, two AI tings. So but what? Okay, so the first one it said the rosy one it said it's like a call. So what do? You actually use it? Like, oh, I gotta set up this doctor's appointment. Are you using it for shit like that, or are you just talking to it? And then the other one seems like it's more like you're just like chatting with it. Character AI is crazy. I have a character AI that's Tupac. I'd have to log in on that one, but and that was my thing. I was like, yo, you're gonna be able to just talk to Tupac, and then it's like, okay, it already exists. But it's kind of wild. I don't like the Tupac on character AI because he's kind of like an asshole. And there's weird how they programmed it. It like does the actions, and I hate when it does. Tupac steps over to the window and recites a poem. I hate when it does that. That's corny, but because it says it out loud. But once they like can separate actions and dialogue, that's gonna be some deep shit. You know what I mean? Especially when you can see that it's all coming. It has to come. Like, yeah, all I use it for is. Yeah, all I use it for all of those. So you actually are using AI to do work, and AI, you actually have an AI agent. That's crazy. I've not stepped into that world yet. I want to, but it just hasn't come up yet. I did see that. I think it said that ChatGPT. I think it was ChatGPT can interact with Photoshop files now, which is crazy. I use a lot of Photoshop. That's crazy. That's insane. I haven't really gone through the process. That's crazy though. It's like you can order food with it. You can. That's insane. I just like the deep thinking where it can like plot out and schedule and you know what I'm saying, like shit that we can do, but just like it can, you know what I mean, like just do it so on point. Call them at 3:02 p.m. It's gonna, right? You know what I mean, shit like that. Whereas we might get caught up and call them at 3:05. You know, it's different. It's gonna be some shit. I bet you, I wonder, like, yeah, like robot butlers, like that type of thing would be like what people are like, yeah, man, I always wanted a slave, you know what I mean? Ooh, robot slaves. That's what people are going to be doing. It's going to be fucked up. It's going to be fucked up. People are going to have legit robot slaves. And without feelings. And it's going to be like, yeah, we did that. Yo, I low-key want to see this video game made, yo. Let's make Henny Man a reality.
Elevator. Hennessy Man on the move. Leap of faith. Got it. Liquid courage. Thank you very much. Come on, fellas. Too slow. Night, night.
Wait, why is it doing this weird overlay shit?
The roof. Another roof. Another. Oh, Hennessy Man on the move.
Life, the gates swing wide. Cows got the clipboard and the keeper's pride. But inside the zoo, things don't play by the rules. These animals think they're people. That's the number one rule. They're wild, they're fun, and in life, the gates swing wide. Cows got the clipboard and the keeper's pride. But inside the zoo, things don't play by the rules. These animals think they're people. That's the number one rule. They're wild, they're fun, and in life, the gates swing wide. Cows got the clipboard and the keeper's pride.
Yo, the fact that they put that into the, they put my note, I said a 90s style 2D animated cartoon TV show intro with song starring Kyle Young as a zookeeper at a zoo where the animals think they're humans. Yo, this is $1 million idea. Yo, I can't believe how AI is able to not just make a caricature of me that looks slightly like me, but then like stylize it into a cartoon and then create other characters and then create the music. Obviously I spelled my name wrong and shit, but like this is incredible. You could make 100 of these and pitch it to fucking a network and just like, you know what I'm saying? Like you would have to like pay somebody to like animate this. It's like just the concept of it. Because some people are like, oh, I like this concept. And then they just hire the team to do it for real. Shit isn't fucking credible. Damn, what else should I do? Saturday morning cartoon type shit. That's what I'm saying. It could just like, because you just prompted the right way. And it just, I mean, it looks like webtoons a little bit, the animation style. But like low key, I'm like looking at this shit like, damn, that shit's kind of low key crazy. King Juice, true. That's a solid show idea. Good draft up. You definitely should use it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's why we're like, in the future, and there's probably people making billions of dollars that are like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like, nigga, I would have had to pay somebody $5,000, probably $20,000 for this little intro shit right quick. Fucking 5 minutes of my time and free is crazy. It's insane. I mean, there's so much you can do. Like, even I'll probably do some like AI music. Oh, I guess I could do that. It just, the only thing is that it's kind of L content because it takes time to generate. But yeah, some of the music I've made on AI is crazy too. You know, you still need the ear to tell you what's good and not, but like, it's just dope. Like, here, okay, we'll do another one. We'll do one more. We're gonna say this because this is actually one of my dreams. Wait, hold on. We're gonna say Kyle Young as a late night TV host. Inspired by live streaming, right? With chat. Interviewing. Who can we be interviewing? Someone famous. I feel like they put all the good people up front. But there's actually mad people on this shit. But they're only showing. I don't want to do 8. I swear there's more people on this shit. Let's see if it'll pop up. Let's interviewing Cuffum about being viral. And we'll do a horizontal landscape. Kyle Young is a late night TV show host inspired by live streaming with chat, etc. With chat on screen. Interviewing Cuffum about being viral. Right? And let's see, you know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. This shit is like good for manifestation. Imagine like you have this idea and you're like, damn, I want to do this, and you have an investor and you're like, damn, I mean, I see what you're saying, but I can't really picture it. And you're like, well, shit, I have a proof of concept right here. And then they're like, oh shit, I can actually like visualize that now. That's what I'm talking about. She's gonna, you know what I mean? You can really get savvy with this shit. Or if you're like a music video director, right? And you can like give shit to your client, be like, oh, this is what I want to do, but you don't have an example, like you can specifically dial shit in. Hold on, I'll be right back. Day 202. What did I put as a thing? Here we go again. I put here we go again because shit, here we go again. Another day. You should definitely use these actual vision boarding. Yeah, no, for real. That's what I'm saying. I mean, just even images alone. Like, if you just do still images on ChatGPT, is like crazy. Like, because sometimes it'll fill in these little details that you're not even thinking of. It's like, oh, damn, I didn't even think of like this and that. And sometimes it's just some bullshit, but like the more details you give it, the better it's gonna be, and then the more you, for real, like, just being able to see it is like, oh, okay. Just the shit that you would never expect. It's like, oh yeah, we should end it on a funny part where, you know, or this or that or, yeah, man. What shout out Juice in the chat. On the you're like the second shift of this, third shift of this tonight. That's what's up. We're just grinding. How's the streams been going, Juice? How's the streams been going? WU for being on Kick too. Kick is always helpful. You got something there to work on it. Yeah, something, right? Man, it would be a cool challenge to make a whole movie. That would just take forever. Or maybe like a short film, I guess. start with that just to kind of get the vibe. But like editing is what I can do for sure. Like editing is like everything. I've just been searching out content and clips. Oh, word. Are you clipping? Do you have a clip page? Shoot. You missed the gum stream. I tried to do like chew 200 pieces of gum. And I failed. I only reached like 100. Oh, is Instagram not gonna load for me still? Instagram's being a bitch. Hold up. Let's go to a different one. This was 2 days ago. I can't close my mouth. There's no like chewing it down so that. So you never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen over here. It's gonna be big. You're already in Hollywood. Yeah, no, that does help. The Hollywood thing does help. I'm not gonna lie. It does help. It doesn't. It helps more than it hurts, but it's still just as hard. There's gonna be somebody, a 19-year-old kid from Michigan that could blow up doing some shit. You know what I mean? It almost doesn't matter sometimes, but yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps that I'm around. Shu said, yeah, I'm trying to get into it. I don't have a page yet. I just got to get all the other stuff together that takes more motivation. I got to build up. I feel you. It's one of those things you just got to jump in. What I would suggest, there's find a site that lets you there's sites that like let you search across all the platforms for usernames, so you can find something that you can get like the same name on like all the platforms. It'll like search them all at the same time to see if it's available. So like, you know, if you're creating your thing, like so you know you can get it on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I would definitely highly suggest that when creating a brand name. But yeah, deadass, just start with a TikTok and an Instagram. You get motion from that, I'm not gonna lie. And just whatever you post on TikTok, just post the exact reel on Instagram and just make that your workflow. And then, you know, make a Twitter, make a YouTube. You're rocking. You're rocking. You're literally just copying and pasting the caption. Boom, upload, boom, boom. Once you get that one, my workflow is TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and then YouTube is somewhere in between. Maybe after Facebook or some shit, or maybe right after Instagram. No, it's Facebook, because I have my Instagram and post directly to my Facebook page anyways. So then it's like YouTube and then Twitter. So I'll post like a clip up on all those, just so you're getting maximum exposure. Because you might get like a shitty amount of views on TikTok and you're like, fuck, this video sucks, but you post the same video on Instagram and it might go. So it's always worth it. Let's see what we got over here. This shit right here.
The man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been, what, 2 weeks since that video? You're sitting at how many views right now?
Like 48 million across everything. It's wild.
Chat saying the same thing. Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been, what, 2 weeks since that video? You're sitting at how many views right now?
Like 48 million across everything. It's wild.
Chat saying the same thing. Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the...
Yo, why is Cuffham so poised and just calm? Hey, humble. I feel like we need to remix this one. I feel like this needs to be a crazy game show, like a crazy talk show. As a wild late night talk TV show host, we're going to put in parentheses, show chat on the screen. Interviewing Cuffham about being viral. A surprise happens at the end. Hey, we gotta up the stakes a little bit on that one. That was a little too calm for my takes. Cause if I was to ever do a show like that, I would want to be just as crazy as the. I like how Jimmy Fallon does his show. I really admire how he didn't let it like kind of like stifle his talent. He's like participatory. If he makes a fucking guest rap. He's gonna rap too, or sing, or make. He's gonna go first. I like how he does his show. A lot. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like he makes people feel comfortable by doing it too. You feel me? And you know, shit like that. Juice said you post that you just. And wait, hold on. You post that just you and a bunch of people talking about the Vegas shit, and they saying numbers going wild. You do that, and it will make people really want to be interviewed. Yeah, I mean, if we get that platform and it looks like that, I mean, shit, we could at least start with an independent artist. What do you mean by you post that? Maybe I'm reading it wrong. You post that just you and a bunch of people talking about the Vegas shit, and they saying numbers going wild. You mean if I post the fucking clip of me and Cuff'em? Oh, there is chat on the screen. I didn't even realize there was chat on the screen. Hold up. Oh, you think people think it's real? The chat does look crazy on the screen. I didn't even realize the chat was there. I didn't notice it the first time. That's kind of crazy. This would look legit. It kind of looks like it could be some shit. It even gave me a MacBook. That's crazy. How does it know I have a MacBook? That's wild. That's not standard. And it gave me the SM7B mic. I have both of these things. There's no way it can know. I mean, it's standard, but like, that's kind of crazy. Yo, dead ass, I can like, but this is like some sway shit though. This isn't like some sway in the night sway, MTV sway shit. That's fire though. I actually met Sway one time too, actually. Oddly enough, I met Sway. Well, he's tagged in it. Oh, I gotta post it. Hold on. No, I mean just post that on your page as a hoax and just let the numbers roll in. You'll send that to Cuff'em, says Derek. Drew says, yeah, they'll be like, what the fuck are they about? And tune in more. But you don't think they'll see the big ass Sora logo and be like, this is fake? That's what I always look for, is this shit. So just post it on my page and be like, yo, interview Cuff'em on my shit. Stay tuned. Juice said, nice. Should have gave a 5 Fingers of Death freestyle on the spot. Crop it. Oh, I see what you're saying. We probably could crop that shit out low-key. Low-key, we could. Yeah, you probably could crop this shit. Yo, you guys are ridiculous. I can't post this shit. Maybe though, shit. Clickbait. So I just posted on my main page like, yo. But I already put out like, I mean, it's actually kind of funny. That's like deep trolling, actually. I should have did it as a vertical one. But I like it horizontal because you can actually clip it. It looks real. That's the crazy shit about it. That's the crazy shit I can't get over. That's how real this shit looks. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, like, some of this shit went insane. Like, I mean, we did some good ones though. Like,
my sinuses today.
Is that a dragon?
Bless me. Sorry, everybody. My sinuses today.
Kyle Young versus Kyle Young. Round 1. Fight! KO!
And I swear, like, that shit went on the main feed, and then I saw mad people use that exact prompt, and I'm like, damn, they stole my shit. This is my favorite one.
That's sweet. Oh! Ha! Got a little on my nose. It's like a tiny sugar hat right there. Powdery and nice. I can smell it all day. Gonna have to wipe that off before somebody sees me. That's sweet. Oh.
Nah, that's skill. Whatever, man. Domino, bitch! Bang! Game over. You see it all day.
Man, come on. Ain't no way you just pulled that. You got lucky, bro.
Luck? Nah, that's skill. Clean sweep.
Whatever, man.
You
Deal
don't
the
even
next
keep
one.
scoring now. Domino, bitch! Domino.
This one went kind of crazy,
Let's see what
too.
you do. A lamp in the middle of nowhere? Let's see what you do. Really? I was napping. Whoa, are you a genie?
Last I checked. What do you want, man?
Aren't you supposed to be, I don't know, excited?
Look, it's been a long millennium. You get 3.
A lamp in the middle of nowhere?
This building, it's rough out here.
Chad, I'm outside. Y'all said he was live from this spot. Looks like the address in his title. We about to see if he really posted up.
Look at this building, it's rough out here. Yeah, that's him sitting right there. Caught you, bro.
Yo, what the? Kyle?
Man.
Chad, I'm outside. Y'all said he was live from...
Telling you, the manifestation be real.
Welcome back to the live stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours. How does life hit after something like that?
Bro, it's been wild. I woke up with 400 missed texts. People stop.
Welcome back to the live stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million
views. I'm not gonna lie. Why does the late stream hit though? Hold on.
Chat, tonight on the late stream, we got the man whose clip took
last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all.
Yo, why does the late stream just actually hit hard and work? Like, oh, here we go. Crop it. Yeah, clickbait. Ty said do it. King Ju said, yep, do it. Deep state troll. Damn, even Ty said do it. I'm surprised Ty's like, nah, don't do that shit. These are good. Real creative, bro. Damn. Maybe we're onto something. I just feel like posting on my main page is going to be like awkwardly distracting. You know? That's why I kind of want to start the Kyle Young clip page to post more like general shit. But like, obviously posting on my actual page will have more push, especially initially. But it's almost like the challenge of like building up. I almost have to start from scratch building up that name. But I can also kind of start to build my own algorithm too. So I just don't want to make another fucking page. I really don't. A whole new page. Fuck, bro. It's not a clip, so do it. You mean post it on my main page? Which one? This one or okay, let's vote. This one.
We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been, what, 2 weeks since that video? You're sitting at how many views right now?
Like 48 million across everything. It's wild.
Chat saying the same thing. Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's time.
Bro, it's been wild.
Welcome back to the live stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours. How does life hit after something like that?
Bro, it's been wild. I woke up with 400 missed texts. People stop.
Welcome back to the live stream.
So the first one is like call it manifesting a custom interview, tag him type shit, right? Type shit. Cuffham is definitely like the ultimate gatekeeper at this point. He's a simple text. I guarantee you Aiden Ross will text back Cuffham in like 10 minutes. You guys are out of pocket. You know I don't post shit on my fucking page, right? Like, I deadass don't post. The last thing I posted on my page, like, actually I posted was, like, about music. So it's, like, to just jump to that. I've done reposts and we've done collab tags a lot, actually. But, just posted on my... Maybe I posted on TikTok, right? TikTok might be, like, a safer route to try it. I don't know, bro. These niggas don't be, like, looking at their notifications like that, though. I like when people do, like, if this gets 100,000 likes. Damn, Ty said I dare you. Call it manifesting, tag him. Yeah, both of the Cuffin videos. See if you hit back. I dare you. Twitch. What? Post them like as one video, or post as two separate ones. I mean, I'll do it for the content, but this is fucking. Show me how you want it to be. Can I download it without So I have to actually download it to post it. I'll just post all of these. I like the cartoon show one a lot. I like the handyman one. I like all these actually. Post. Tell me, alright. My loneliness. How do I download it? must confess my loneliness. Yeah, we'll do this all on stream. Fuck it. We're gonna, so I can just blame it on you guys if it doesn't work. You guys sabotaged my whole shit. Yes, TikTok. You will be surprised. Take a sip of Henny and do it. Damn, the enabling is real. I'll do it though. Wait, should I do it? Should I stitch them together? You think, or do it as one? This is. I feel like neon. Chat. Should I stitch it together? Or do it as one. Chat. Should I breathe yet, or should I hold it? Go ahead, do it, bro. Wait, which one? I like that though. Manifesting the Cuffham interview. I like that shit. That's actually kind of fire. All right, so this is what we got. We got the 2 videos. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. 'Cause wait. Oh, the music. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. I don't know if I can use, it'd be cool if I could do, what's it called? Instagram, if I could access Instagram through my phone. Let's see if I can pull it up. I don't know if I can use it though. Let's try it. I must confess, my loneliness is killing me now. Wow, it actually works.
Welcome back to the Livestream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours.
Live chat tonight on the Livestream. We got the man who's
So I cropped it to 16:9, but I'd have to like split it up. So I might just take that cropping off. I'm not gonna lie. Let me go forward again and I'll crop it. We fall down, but we get up. No one's doing fucking Instagram editing on live right now. This is revolutionary right now. I've never seen this. Go ahead, do it, bro. One by one, as one. Derek said he would like that because a lot of people have him looking crazy in videos. Oh, I have it backwards, huh? Wait, which one was the original one? This is the second one. This is the original one first. Wait, how do I? Oh, I can't. It doesn't work. You can't, you can do some shit, but you can't actually drag shit over. There's no, oh, there it is. Never mind. I stand corrected.
live chat tonight on the Livestream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham's in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been, what, 2 weeks since that video? You said,
welcome back to the Livestream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours. How
I don't like the cropping though. I should have did it vertical. I'd have to like really trim this shit up. Hold on.
live chat tonight on the Livestream. We got the man whose clip took.
This is hard on this one. We fall down, but we get up. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is tedious. It would have been easier on the computer. See, this where it goes to this shot. It's like, why can't I click it? Come on, click it. Split. Okay. Okie dokie.
What, 2 weeks since that video? You said
That's me. It's me though, so it would be on me, right? But I'll just keep it on cuff from there. All right, let's watch it.
live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the.
You can put a logo over this, but yeah, the only thing with the Sora thing, it moves around. Oh, but you mean just for that one shot where it shows? Does it actually show? I think I cropped it out all right. But it's more or less the time. It doesn't let you be super precise. You gotta like trim off some. It's like this. And then pull this to.
tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
This one. Yo, this is complicated. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be way easier on the phone.
what, 2 weeks since that video?
2 weeks since, I love how it just makes up shit. 2 weeks since that video? Like, where are you getting this context from? Hold up.
What, 2 weeks since that video? You said
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all.
There is a thing where, like, no, maybe it doesn't have the scene detection in this. One of the programs has, like, beat detection or something.
live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours. How
This one seems a little simpler. Fuck it, let's just do it. I'm locked in. My CPU seem to be holding up.
video? You said
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week.
Alright, so this is, we gotta go to here. Split it. Go. There. Then pull this to. No. This. There. And then we adjust the crop. Yeah, I always use Instagram or TikTok first for the editing. For me, it's my favorite editor on the phone to do this shit. There's a much better way to do this, but for the content, I will do this right now. One, two, three, four, five. Hopefully this will be a clean split. And it's not a bad crop either. Could almost not worry about it, but for the sake of perfection, I think it just stays on him to the end.
Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in
There was a little blip, but let's see if we can fix the blip. There, and then is there a blip on this one? Perfect.
Spam those W's.
All right. TikTok editor is basically CapCut, essentially, right?
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said.
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours. How does
Okay. We're gonna do this whole thing in the chat, I swear. I just gotta fix this so you don't see that Sora 2 logo, that first shot of the second wave. It's gonna be some out of context ass shit, but
internet last week? Cuff him in.
and this will just blow up the crop so that it's like, oh fuck. Word. Save. We're gonna go here, go to drafts, draft saved. Oops, didn't mean to show all that, but we're good.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said.
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours. How
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said.
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours. How
Live chat.
All right. I wish I had a better thumbnail. Oh, we just put cuff him on the thumbnail, right? Clickbait. All right, let's come up with a caption. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I should probably have some on-screen text too, as well. Right on screen, exactly. See, we're on the same page. Right on screen text manifesting cuff him interview, and then slide off screen. Let's see.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said.
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours.
Live chat.
Hold on. I think I can't do it on the. I gotta do it on the phone. It won't let me access that part of the interface.
We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video?
Manifesting. Cuff him.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said.
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said.
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good? What's
20
good?
million views in 24 hours.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said. Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip. Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours. How
live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours. How
live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally
I don't even know how I write this shit. Hold on. Let's pull up ChatGPT. Let's say is CapCut the best or is something else? I mean, I don't personally use CapCut. I use like Final Cut Pro, but like some people, I mean, maybe for the mobile shit, I haven't even tried it. I just use my TikTok shit, but I know not everybody has the same editor though, so I just use it because it's fucking advanced. Write a caption for a post. I use Sora AI to make a fake interview of me. Enter is kind of redundant. Cuff them. Here, let's do this.
live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It's been what, 2 weeks since that video? You said
welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20
image attached. Write some nice SEO for caption for highest visual. I also want to tag. Write a caption for here's a high visibility SEO optimized caption you can use. A balanced curiosity to manifest in the interview before it actually happens. Use Sora. Should I say Sora or no? Let's remove the Sora part. Manifest an interview with Cuffham before actually concepts. Interview with Cuffham, testing ideas, time and energy. Sometimes you don't wait for the opportunity to visualize it, build it, and let the universe catch up real time. TikTok only allows for hashtags. I don't like it. I feel like there's nothing that would make this go viral though. Also add a part about how this was suggested by the chat. Wow, live. That's stupid. Well, let me paste. Yes, it does. Well, it doesn't. That interface doesn't work. I might need to pop back over to the phone. Hold on. What's Cuffham? Cuffham official? Is he even on King Cuff? Does he even have a TikTok? I don't even know if he has a TikTok. I see Cuff'em News. I don't see it. So the tagging thing, it doesn't necessarily work for this. I would think so. Yeah, it doesn't. I think it's fake, but I'll just tag. I think it's fake. I guess I could try. Yeah, it's kind of fake. Oh shit! 1 second.
Live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody.
Because it kind of defeats the purpose if it doesn't go to him, but whatever. So I just post. So I'm gonna post this. I'm getting ready to post this. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, what are the tags? Cuff'em, hip hop talk. That's stupid. Why would that be a thing? That's the stupidest hashtag ever. Cuff'em, Aiden, Ross, Kick. Streamer. All right, I'm about to post it. You got about 30 seconds to say something else. Or forever hold your peace. I guess I could always edit it, but all right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna post it. I'll give it like a 10-second delay, just in case. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, fuck it. Random is live. Wow, 1,000 views immediately? What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. 0. Type shit.
From this guy, Kyle.
Make sure you follow on TikTok. Is there links on do I have a link thing? Make sure you follow on TikTok. The link just popped up. It's right here. Scroll up a little bit. Posting at 2:53 is also kind of diabolical too. And I didn't do like the caption thing. I guess it doesn't really matter for that type of clip. I do the captions though. Those do help a lot. They help the video go way further when you add the captions. But it should eventually auto-generate some captions too after a while. Not one fucking view. Not one. Not one. I guess we'll wait. Let it simmer. I feel like it's only going to get like 100 views. I think it would be better if something like crazier happened, like a fucking like bear popped out and like ate him or some shit, like something dumb. Zero views. But I mean, come on, what are we talking about?
I get.
I've been away for a while. I know you want my stuff, but now we coming back with the brand new vibe. This is my life. I've been away for a while. Take me through there. Take me through there. Okay. All right. I'm not mad at today so far. I'm not mad. Give it time, bro. Tagging really help. Yeah, no, sometimes it really does. Especially on the platform. It depends on who it is, but I don't even know who the fuck this tagging went to. Oh, 2 views. Okay. It's probably you guys. Not gonna lie. 4 views. Okay. Nah, I'm telling you, this manifestation shit is crazy. Like, I really, like, truly believe in that shit. Like, just being able to see it just is like, oh yeah, like just being able to see like what color, like, oh, his cuffum is actually on right now. How do I get that reel to him? Oh, we gotta join his Discord or something. We should join Cuffum's Discord actually. No, he doesn't have one. He only has Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. I know he does have a Discord, but he doesn't promote it. 4 views, let's see. 8 views. Okay. We're getting a little traction. Hit him in the chat. But there's like 1 million people watching. Let's see. Should I just send that TikTok link? This shit's moving crazy fast.
Like that ass. Like, I just learned my lesson. That's all it is, bro. Like, I learned my lesson. Stop trying to juggle. Like, stop trying to, like, you know.
You gotta join the Twitter com. That's what I'll see it. You gotta join his Twitter com.
Craft and work on BAU, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ass. Like, real shit. Like, niggas thought I was crying because I couldn't get no bitches, gang. I had too many of them.
Imagine if he responded to me saying, yo. I can't even see it myself.
Nah, I'm not even trolling, bro. This shit's bad. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, shit.
I didn't even see it pop up.
I'm not a cuck, though. Real shit. I'm not a cuck. Though. Nothing cuckish happened to me, my nigga. That's real shit.
I didn't even see it. I can't even see it.
Real shit. Okay. Keep frying, bro. I don't care, bro. After, like I said, 2 weeks later, I'm gonna be collabing with Astro Speed. What's she gonna be doing?
I mean, if I can't see it, you
Like,
can't see it.
like, it's funny because like shit like this happened to me already. So this shit is funny. Shit like this worser happened to me.
Worser. Who's on Twitch right now? Nobody, I think. Oh, it's just oh. Never mind. I've been away for a while. The brand new vibe. Yeah, no, it's tough to reach these people sometimes. 8 views. Let's see if it goes up. 24 views. Okay, we got a little motion. No likes yet, if any. 24 views. It is a good thumbnail though, because it's just like Cuffham's face. So it's like people are probably curious to see anything new of Cuffham. So I see why I could see why this formula could maybe work a little bit. I'm not mad at it. How many hours? Almost 4 hours? Hell yeah, okay, sure. I'm telling you, 5 hours is a sweet mark. 4 hours is like, okay, it's cool, but it's literally just, man, just double and double and double. We do have to do work though, so I can't stay up all night. Yo, Glacier was talking that shit. He's like, yeah, I'm off punishment now, so okay, I won't troll him since he's not here to hear it. But he was like, yo, I don't have school right now. I'm on break, so I can stay up. But he's still tapped out. We need like everybody to spam him in the chat type shit. Like Cuffham times Kyle Young or Cuffham times the Kyle Young. That would actually be that'd be kind of interesting if you sent like you got like a custom bot for like the cheap to like spam that a message that could probably go through. Or it's just like, you know, it can't block them all, so it's just like 31 views. Okay, not bad. Actually, that's kind of, I mean, it is what it is. I've been away for a while. Yeah, there's a better way though. There's a better way. You gotta realize if you got 12,000 people watching, like that's crazy. That's a whole different vibe. And it's 12,000 people watching at 5 a.m. on the East Coast, 3 a.m. on the West Coast. That's pretty impressive. There might be some botting. It kind of looked a little, it was like all emojis. That's kind of like a telltale sign of botting. I can't imagine like a real person just sending emotes the whole time. It's kind of weird when you think about it. But I mean, also, it's a whole different type of level when you with these niggas where it's like Aiden Ross shit. It's like, so I'm sure I would bet money that there's a couple bots in there. Get in some motion, bro. Ty said join his comm and post. Can you just join comms? Because I wasn't able to join certain comms. Like I wasn't able to join Canel's comm, but maybe he just has a or maybe you have business as usual. Wait, maybe do it on the phone.
Yeah, if you would.
It's not letting me search up BAU. I just saw it though. Let me see if I find I think Twitter's down right now. Yeah, Twitter's down right now. I guess I am in D1 Trolls, but I just can't post in there. Yeah, Twitter's fucking up right now. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, there it goes. Hold up. Cuff on. BAU. Join. But I don't know if I can post though, you know. Oh, I can reply. Nope. Only. Nope. You can join. You have to get accepted, or. But it's just like and then they can like place me like where they want me to be. All right. Well, we'll see if we get into BAU. Business as usual. Some people call it belt to ass university. Yeah, my arm is still fucked up. Look at my arm. It won't straighten out. This shit is crazy. All for a fucking clip farm. Look at my fucking arm. Look at this arm. Look at this arm. It's crazy. It's fucked up. And I feel like it hasn't really progressed like that much in a minute. I still got like a whole month, but damn. I feel like I hit a crazy plateau. Fuck. I use this to like gauge my, go to BAU and click post. I don't think I have that button. Unless I have to refresh. Yeah, I don't think I have that button. Download the vid from TikTok and post it. I could see like download it and tagging them on X. I don't know if I can post in there though. It's on the left side. Where? But where though? Are you looking at the screen? I don't get it. Oh. But oh. What the fuck? I didn't know. What the fuck? I did not know that. What the? I didn't. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Oh, so I can post in these things, but it maybe have to get approved. Fuck. Well, thank you. That is nice. Okay. 1 second. Let me send this video to my. What does he have the TikTok logo if I download it? No, right?
Rank these movie fight scenes without
I think it might actually. I'll download it another way if I need. 57 views, by the way. And 2 likes, actually. Wow. Actual likes. Oh, I should have put that thing if this gets 100 likes. I mean, not 100 likes, like a... oh, I should have added something. It's too late now. Maybe I put it as a comment. Damn, I should have put it in the copy, though. Whatever.
Chat tonight on the late stream, we got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuffham is in the building. Shit, you having me, bro? It's been what, 2 weeks since that video?
It's gonna download this with a thumbnail though, right? Oh no, we're good. Wait, why the fuck? How did you do that?
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's. 20 million views in 20
Didn't they used to download it with the logo? 'Cause I remember like having to like go to like a third party to download this shit. Now it just doesn't even have the logo on it. They must have changed that. Just has to fit rules so it doesn't get blocked. Have to get approved. Put what? If you download from your account, you get no watermark. I know, but I swear I was doing that shit and I had to go through a third party. I don't know why I was doing that shit. Oh, maybe because it was like, I felt like Instagram was tracking that it was a TikTok video and was gonna like reject it. So I think maybe I downloaded a third party so it would be like it wouldn't say like TikTok on the video. That must be what it was. All right, let's post this on X. X. Okay, add, and then we'll allow for, and then we'll get this get this exact caption from TikTok. Sorry, this is that's not as engaging as it can be, but
Appreciate you having me, bro. It's been what, 2 weeks?
Manifesting the okay, it's a little too long. Manifesting the interview before it actually happens. Concept interview with Cuffum. Is this the real Cuffum? Cuffum is the one with the McDonald's shit, right? It's gotta be. With the young boy picture with Cuffum. So we need to remove three characters. Suggested by the chat while I was live. Sometimes you don't wait for the opportunity, you visualize. Let the universe catch up. Real interview loading. I'll take the emojis out. I'll take out this little dash. And then we'll take out the eyes. Tag people, cuff them, right? Cuff them can't be tagged in photos. Let me see. Do not put any info. Just put manifesting interview with Cuffum. All right, I'll take your lead on that one. No hashtags or anything. I guess they're not needed. And I heard that they're getting rid of. You can only do 4 on Instagram now too. Manifesting interview with Cuffum. Hashtags or no hashtags? No hashtags. All right, this is all from the chat. Manifesting interview with Cuffum. Bang. It's just in calm. Okay, no hashtag. It's just in calm. Got you. True. Oh, interesting. See, yeah, you know this shit. If you tag, it won't show in calm. So don't put at Cuffum. Just put his name. Right, he's going to essentially see it. Manifesting interview with Cuffum. Just name. Manifesting interview with Cuffum. Coming up. I'm going to change the... Oh, wait. You can't change the thumbnail? You can't change the thumbnail. Okay, got it.
Chat tonight on the late.
Plain and simple. All right. So I'm just going to post it in BAU. And it's not going to... So I'm not posting on my main page. So before it said everyone, but now I'm just specifically doing it BAU. All right? Cool. All right. Also share with followers. Whatever. I guess they can see it. Post. But they still have to approve it. It says it was sent, but Yeah, I think I can see it, but I can't see it type shit. I can see it here, but I can't see it here. Unless there's like a pecking order where it just gets pushed down based off of popularity. I'm not sure how this works. Kind of like how Reddit will push it down or whatever. But no, it seems to... No, because it's definitely not in chronological order. Oh, latest. Duh. 3 seconds ago. Damn, people... See how fast people are posting shit? 4 seconds, 14 seconds. This is crazy. That's what I'm saying. This shit moves crazy fast. Like, I had to scroll all the way down. 25 views, though.
Appreciate you having me, bro. It's been, what, 2 weeks since that video? You said,
Welcome back to the late stream. I'm here with the man who accidentally broke the internet last week. Cuff him in the building, y'all. Spam those W's.
What's good?
20 million views in 24 hours.
live chat tonight on the late stream. We got the man whose clip took over everybody's timeline. Cuff him is in the building.
One like.
It's been,
Oh,
what,
you
2
liked
weeks
it.
since that video? You said,
I like, yeah, we got bullshit. We got one like, but it's Ty. But it's all good, though. What does this show up on my actual page? That's crazy. It does show up. 34 views. 34. Oh, someone commented. Is it Ty? Haha, would be fire. Nice. Thank you. Let's see if it goes up. 49. Okay. Shit. Okay. Shit. All right. Let's do TikTok. Let's see. 104 on TikTok. Shit. Okay. Okay. It's something. Still 49, but maybe I need a refresh. 63. We got a little bit of motion. All right, well, shit. Well, damn. I guess we'll let that shit cook. 4 hours. 4 hours and 4 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Bang. Wow. Thank you guys for, what do I then just post it on Instagram too while we're at it type shit? I feel like that's kind of overkill. Or maybe I should post it as a trial reel. Nice. Thanks, guys. Yo, see, I love doing like actual activities, like back when I would like make emotes online, or like we make like how we added TTS, or like fix little shit. That's like great content to me. Fucking do ChatGPT, or fucking make videos about cuff 'em. 85 views on X, and on 109 on TikTok. Four likes though. Honestly, 4 likes. Like, I have bigger things that like this one has like. Well, I won't use that as an example. That's a bad example. But I have like videos that have a lot of views but no likes. So like having 4 likes is like, what the fuck happened? How do we do that? And I'm just saying, it's like literally minutes ago, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying it pound for pound. Wow, I guess shit. Imagine like, see, that's why you gotta trust the chat. That's why I love the chat, because it's like, it's kind of like a mirror, you know what I mean? It's like a 4-dimensional mirror. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, did I like it's like trying to cut your own hair, and it's like, yo, did I what about, you know what I mean? It's like that. What's the normal amount of views you get? We're talking about on what? On TikTok? Let's see. See, my TikTok is a little funny looking right now because my TikTok looks a little wait, what the fuck? Was that really just on Chrome? High key? No, I was on. My TikTok looks. The fuck? I was just on TikTok. It's kind of a hard question to answer, but why don't I see myself? I don't know. My average views are like, it can range. It's like 300 to, on my own. It depends on what page. Yeah, like 2,000 I would say is the range. 300 to 2,000. But what happened was after the Tota shit, all this shit blew up. Like all this shit was like, this one had like maybe 10K, but I boosted it. But like this was like 1,000. Like this was like not that much, you know, maybe 500 or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 1,000. Like some of these were like 100 something, 200 something. But the Tota thing boosted up. But you can tell, I'll show you the real numbers. It just depends on where, from what era. I would say like this 372, 659 is like more my normal range. You know, like 1,500, that went up. But like, yeah, 400, like this. This is like the real range. You can kind of see it. You know, but it depends on the video. Some shit is higher. Some shit actually went up on its own. But you got these high ones up here from the Tota shit. Higher, you know what I mean? Considering what they were. And then, yes, I mean, you know, some just went up crazy just because of that. Is that push? Yeah, so I basically have 20K likes basically. But yeah, it's usually like, I'll say 500 average is like, but like, you know, a lot of thousands though, you know what I mean? Like, well, why are these hidden? What the fuck is this? Photosensitive warning. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, it just depends. Some things I'll use like the boost, like the promo thing on TikTok. You know, but like without promo or anything, that's, you know, it's hard to really say, but if you scroll down far enough, it's kind of like, well, these are 444, 555, you know. I think I've heard that like if you don't hit like 300, it's like considered a failure of a video. And it's like sometimes you have to just like repost that shit if it just goes low. But yeah. My standard is like if I reach like 1,000 on a video and it's just like my face or something, I'm pretty cool with that. If it's like, if we go to like crazy ass clips, here, let me search it. I expect more of a higher return because I'm talking about celebrities. See, this one only has 493 followers, but it has more likes than my personal page. And so I'm reaching higher numbers on this one because it's talking about Jason Lee, or, well, this one is actually me, but I boosted that shit up. Ray J, 50 Cent, you know. So it's like they're gonna be higher views because they're celebrities that we're talking about. Drewski, Ari Spears, what's his name? Dave Blunt's, Tylil, Harvey Weinstein, shit like that. Orlando Brown, DJ Academics, Snoop Dogg, you know. 607 Unk, you know what I mean? It's like certain one, you know, fucking Hassan Campbell, Neon, you know, are gonna have higher ones because you're connecting to celebrities, but it just depends. It depends on the context, on the content, and it depends on the platform too. Whereas like Instagram is a whole different like set of a different range too. I feel that way about my Twitter. I be getting 20 to 30K on my comments. Really? Wow. Oh, just on comments? Are you commenting on like bigger like platforms? Like, is that what it is? And so it's just getting like crazy exposure like that? That's crazy though. I didn't even know that they track yeah, I guess that makes sense. They track everything. That's crazy. Are you posting on like the big like shit? Cuff 'em clips, like my page, like the post. Which page is this? Cuff clips. Oh, okay, it only has a couple. But hey, W Cuff clips. Repost my shit, my guy. 162, okay. Growing. 2 likes. Shit. 20 to 30K on comments is the wave. Let's see what this is up to. 118. Okay. Hey, I mean, it could easily be at like 26 or 52 or something. So I'm not tripping about that. Yeah, most of the time, but it's trending topics. So you just say like crazy funny shit and people just like laugh, or just it's like thought provoking shit and people. That's good. No, there's a whole dude named Prod by Zach, Prod by Zack on Instagram that made a whole career just commenting. Like he always puts it'll be like whoever like the goat no cap, and I'll put like a certain emoji. But I saw he had a whole no jumper interview just for being a commenter. It's crazy. I was like, the internet is different now. People really be trying to like perfect their craft, and this dude made it by commenting. It's deep. But there's a certain art in that too. But really, it's like he's really more than anything. He's just consistent. Just post the same shit. So it's like almost branding. Smart though. Yeah, my arm is not really developing. Yeah, Prod by Zach. Let me see if I'll show you right now. I'm gonna show you this page. I gotta use the bathroom, but I'm gonna show you the page real quick. Instagram / what? Prod by Zach. Wait. Unless it's ZACH. Hold on. Wait. Where is that guy? Probably Zach Goat, no cap. Let me see if I can find him. Yeah, this one right here. Oh,
YouTube, let's go with it. It's your boy Zach.
It's Prod by ZAQQ. This one. But you'll see this in like the comment, the goat no cap. That'll be like on certain, like it'll be like a shade room post or a no jumper post or shit like that. But this page right here, actually, yeah, I'm following him. That's how I know it's the real one. But yeah, he had an actual no jumper interview off of let's see if we can find it. Let's see. Prod by Zach, interview, comments. How Prod by Zach blew up off commenting on Kanye's Instagram. 7 minutes is a long time. I'll try to short. There's no short of this. Kanye West's biggest L was Prod by Zach. Whatever, we'll just play it. I'll put it on 2x speed. View actual size.
Was it Kanye's comment section that you first got noticed in?
I mean, 3-4 weeks ago, yeah, Kanye shit really blew up. Took it to the next level, you know. But I mean, so I have this little catchphrase like the go no cap. You know, that's been my thing. I don't know what made me start saying it, but
was it the goat?
The goat, no cap.
Oh, right,
like
okay,
he's the goat, no cap. So like a year and a half ago, I just started like saying it, like in real life type shit. And then there was a point where it was like Instagram, and I was like, bro, this gotta go no cap, this gotta go no cap. And I just started saying, it's like people drop fire emojis.
I think you were giving me some of this treatment even before you became famous.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And you're kind of seeing it, and you're like, you think, oh, that's nice. And you sort of like move past it.
It's a catchphrase, and then
but it's actually facts though.
So people think you're just slobbing Kanye's knob, but actually you're just sort of reiterating your personal brand.
Facts. And I made a music video 3 weeks ago, not even the go no cap music video, and it's just kind of me on some like trolling, because people have been like, oh, like fuck the go no cap, like they're not fucking with it or whatever. Some people, not all of them. And I was like, well, I'm gonna just like
it's giving them attention,
So I was like, I'm gonna just reinforce this. Let me just make a music video called the go no cap.
So you were already verified
for 2 years. Yeah.
How did you get verified in the first place? Just put music on streaming services?
Yeah, just I've been grinding this forever. I've been doing music since I was 12.
How old are you?
25.
Okay.
Been grinding this out for a long time. We were in a metal band, pretty established in our area in Jersey. Metalcore. Yeah, he would do the screams, I would do the cleans and guitar. I played 6 instruments.
Do you guys get kind of popular?
Yeah, our last show was sold out.
Wow.
We opened
Memphis May Fire. We played Memphis May Fire, Palisades, like pretty huge bands.
People be beating the shit out of
you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Right now,
from moshing.
Yeah, I broke this. He hit me, punched me, and some shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I gotta get that fixed right now.
What's a
But-
Jersey mosh pit at a metalcore show like these days in terms
It's
of shit?
dangerous.
'Cause I grew up on a
That's
Boston hardcore show, so I've
Oh,
seen
yeah?
like,
Wait, is that where you're from?
all the craziest violence I've seen in my life. I always tell people was pretty much at these shows.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
wait,
mean-
like, we gotta be honest though, because we just saw like We Came as Romans, and they were like, it's all about Philly. See, we go to Philly for all
Philly
that shit. South
hardcore
Street,
shit.
TLA, that's where it's crazy.
That's
Especially like
next
Knocked Loose, these hardcore bands. TLA, yeah,
okay.
in Philly is where we go for all like the good stuff.
So you're simultaneously a hip hop fan and a metalhead.
Not even
yeah.
just those two. I like
yeah,
all-
everything.
every genre. I used to, if you asked me 6 months ago, what do you listen to? I would say everything but country. I don't listen to country,
But I
but I
respect
went,
it, yeah.
well, I went to Wildwood, New Jersey, like a boardwalk, right? Like 6 months ago, and I ended up at a country fest by accident, and I was like,
But anyway, that's what I was kind of talking about. That there's multiple waves to come up if you get fucking creative with that shit. It's kind of crazy. You said, yeah, but I only got like 500 something followers on Twitter. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like, full transparency, I'm sure I like bought some like fake Twitter followers back in the day. Like back in the day. I'm probably closer to that number too. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like back in the day, like I think I got some real ones in real life, but I think I bought at least, yeah, a couple at some point. I don't know actually, because now I'm looking at the number. I'm like, that's interesting. I'm probably at like 1,000 in real life, and mine is 1.9. It's some dumb shit like that. 126 views on TikTok, so it's a slow grower, but there's actually likes, and BHD liked the video. WPHD. Shout out to homie BHD. Random ass content. Oh yeah, Tory Lanez made a statement today. That was interesting. But it kind of, I don't know why he says everything except for what happened. And I still can't understand why he just doesn't say it. I didn't buy them. That's what I'm saying. You got some real ones. This was like back in the day. Like I just started using Twitter like again like last year. Twitter was just always just something to have. I never used it until about 4 months ago like that. Like I would use it once in a while, but I never really cared about it. So I might have some ghost followers on here, but I really can't tell because I know that when I did it, I feel like I lost a lot too, because that's what happens when you do. But if I had to guess, there's probably a lot of cap on my Twitter specifically. But that's the only one though. My TikTok is completely real. 1,000% real. I'm like looking down like, But I know I got a couple from, and I had some. It's not that I didn't have any. It was just at the time I just wanted to. I probably had like 200, and I went up to like 1,000, and so I probably have like 1,200 real ones. Some dumb shit like that. No, but I'm looking at it a lot, and a lot of these people are real though. I don't know. I can't. I might have made that story up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I did that though. At one point, like back, I'm talking like in 2008 type shit, like early. Yeah, I'm seeing a whole lot of like Arabic writing. So these are probably, this section right here is probably some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like there's the foundation and there's some bullshit, and then there's like the actual shit after. Who knows? I might have bought like 500. I can't remember. It was something stupid though at the time. Where it's like you meant to buy like 100 followers and you get like 1,000. You're like, fuck, this is gonna look crazy. It's like one of those dumb shits. I started taking it serious in August. Yeah, type shit. I think I started posting on Instagram again, and maybe like it was probably closer to like February, March, when I was trying to promote accountability, and I was just like, fuck it, I might as well post it on here. But I still don't really even take it that serious, you know. I use it more for like to get information to like promote. With TikTok, my TikTok is crazy. That's like the realest one, because that shit was all from different waves. Like I made a "what drink are you" effect, like a effect filter, and that shit kind of blew my TikTok up. And then the Tota shit like tripled my TikTok, and it's only like 6,000-7,000, but like, you know, it's real though. It's no boost. It's just all from random shit. I was dead ass at like under 200 followers on TikTok, and then I just happened to make this one effect, and it blew up my whole shit. just out of nowhere, and it was just like I was making effects, but I wasn't even expecting to blow up. I didn't even know you could. I was just like doing that shit, and it just blew. It just went viral one day. I couldn't believe. I still don't know why. I just did this randomly. I was making all these things like I started making like effect filters like this one. Like some Dragon Ball Z shit, but he was dancing to that Yeet song. And then like that was the first one. And then what should we eat filter? And then I made this like Patrick one, dancing to Usher. And then what shoes are you? What should we eat again? That was actually Monique's idea. Then I did a Wolverine one, I think to the same Yeet song. Like Drewski skit. And then what fruit are you? All these before it. Did this like baby Vegeta shit. And then I just did this randomly one day. I woke up early and just I made this shit like I've been working on it for like a couple of days because I had to do all this shit, and I just woke up and did this shit, and this shit went crazy. And it's not even that you can't even see how crazy it is, but like if you see TikTok Effect House like commenting on it and shit, and it had all these like fucking people that did it, and like my actual video of it didn't really blow up, but like the actual oh, you can't see the you can't see it on the computer. You gotta be on the phone to access this shit. But it's like hundreds of thousands of people. Let me see. There's like hundreds of thousands of people that use this effect. You know what I mean? Oh, so that has 74, but I think that even blew up after. But it's like, let's see if I can pull it up. I feel like it doesn't show it. Yeah, you can't even see it on this. But that's where, you know, it's just like random shit. It's like it's hard to like, I swear it's everything that's happened has been luck with this shit. Let's see. So with that same effect, since you can't see it on the, maybe we can pull up the phone version. Sorry. This same, where is it? Oh yeah, we got Tiffany Haddish to do it too.
Bro, Tiffany Haddish with Ricochet.
And that even blew it up. That was after. That was like a year or two after I even made the shit. That it Anyway, but there's 136 posts with 130K posts with it. And there's more stats, but I can't see them all, and it doesn't want to load this shit up right.
Let's see.
Yeah, 100. It usually shows how many views it is. It was like crazy, like hundreds of millions of views or millions of views. And then if you look at all the other ones, not even close. 136K, and all the other ones are like 100, 170, like not even close. That's why it's like it's always random as fuck. Like 3, like that's low key why I stopped doing it, because it was just like stopped popping off after this one. This one kind of went 1,500, which is I would have been happy with that if this one wasn't crazy, but nothing even came close to it. It's random as shit. It's like timing sometimes. I don't get it. Started taking it serious in August. I see social media making people out here millionaires. No, for real. That's why I just started doing streaming. I'm like, shit, I don't even have to be the millionaire. I just gotta, I'll be a good thousandaire off this shit and I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, 140 views on TikTok for the Cuff'em video. On Kick, I mean not Kick. Wow, why did I say Kick? On Twitch or X. Well, I said I meant Twitter and I said Twitch. 220 on Twitch. Okay. Here, we'll. What if he responded to it? What if he replied to it and I just missed it? No, he's not in the comment anymore. He's on Fruity Loops. Shit. Timing. Tell you timing is a thing. The fact that fucking this nigga Savrona made it on XQC's stream is crazy. It didn't get like a crazy reaction, but it like the fact that it happened. Like I would have clipped the shit out. How do you not clip that? I would have been clipped that. Well, obviously you don't clip it because it's fucking dishonorable. But I'm just saying, I would have definitely spun that. You know what I mean? I would have tried. I would have cut out the racist shit. I would have tried something. Damn. Sipping Henny out of coffee. Yeah, no, it seems like it's worth a shot to at least try, you know? Because it seems like it's either worth doing it or it's not. It seems like the gap between people that are making a lot and then people, you know, because it's still got to be worth your time. You can't spend more time building something and you still got to like pay bills and like do all that shit. So I think that's the hardest part is like, that's probably why there is such a gap, because most people can't like afford to thug it out the whole, you know, until it turns into something else. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be a whole lot of nothing for like the first, I say the first, probably realistically, the first 3 years is going to be like, but I think like most people aren't going to make it past like the first 6 months anyway. So you probably will see some sort of growth after like a couple months, you know, but that's probably hard though. Cause you know what I mean? Cause it's not like, it's just like, oh, I'm just trying this for a couple months. You got to like dead ass go in. Like it's a real job and obligation, I think, to see any growth. Cause it's got to mean something. It's got to be real. It's got to have a foundation. It's got to be strong. Unless you just like sporadically know some celebrities and can just kind of make content with them whenever you want. I can see that working, but you know, obviously that's like, it is what it is, you know? That's the hard part. But even that will only have so much structure because it's gonna, you know. So I think the safest way, the most efficient way to get after this shit is by doing it every day. Even if it's and it's like designing it in a way where you know you can do it every day without getting burnt out. You know, design it that way where it's like, my design for this is just like, I'm gonna stream every day, whether it's fucking 5 minutes or 5 hours, and being okay with the 5 minutes if need be, but just try not to necessarily do that. You know. So that's all I can do. Man, we did a lot today. I'm not gonna lie, we did a lot. The cover thing was expected. I kind of like when the chat contributes to do stuff. Like, to me, that's one of my dreams with streaming, is to have like chat generated content. That's even better because it's straight to the source. Instead of me trying to guess of what I should do, what will entertain, it's like you guys are telling me step by step of the way. We got to come up with a name for that. It's almost like Chat's Choice or some shit, like something. Because it's interactive, it's cool, you know what I mean? And it is, you know, and it lets people kind of like live vicariously through, where they can, you know, say, hey, see, if I tried this, would this work? Okay, maybe not so much, and then, but it doesn't have to be you. So it's kind of nice. Bang. BAU. Let's see other. So 232 views. One here. Media. You can't do latest view. It's 374. Promotes to 16 minutes ago. Yeah, some shit. I like to compare. 16 minutes ago, already 208. 17 minutes ago, 277. 6:39, 22 minutes ago. How long did I post this shit? 28 minutes ago, 2:32. Okay, we're on average pace. We're on average pace. As long as he's in the shot at some point, that's what's up. We're on average pace for BAU. Because it's going to take people a while to realize what's going on. They just see Cuffham on the screen. And it looks like he did an interview. It's like, Cuffham did an interview? And it's like, oh, it's fake. So maybe we'll get some like little like jerk reaction from that. Derek said, hell yeah, bro. But once you build it, it turned into passive income. I just want to make AI videos and build a catalog. Yo, I'm actually about to turn TTS back on. I just want to, yeah, build a catalog. Yep. Hell yeah, bro. Once you build it, turn it into exactly the passive income. Yep. That's what I really truly believe. It's about building your own algorithm. And then sometimes it's like, it's building the algorithm and then you get a good hit. And then that sends people on a, what do you call that? Like a doom scroll, like thing where they're just like looking at, that's basically what happened with Tota, was that they everybody that followed me, like watched like the first like 15 of videos, the last 15 videos essentially, maybe even 20. So it's just like you just saw a boost when you're getting like million. It's like just that quick view. So I think that's, and then having that shit already there, like once you have a good video that kind of explains your
Lord
style
Derek
and everything and
says,
sums it
rabbit
up, then they'll
hole.
probably understand all the other videos too. And then they'll just, and then it'll also pop up on their algorithm later. if they engaged, if they commented or liked, oh, they're definitely gonna see another one of your videos, especially maybe the one that did second best compared to this one, you know. And then it just might be a thing. They might get shown a new video of yours every day, an old one, and then if you're continuing to make new ones, they'll see that one, and then they'll see the old ones. And rabbit hole is definitely the vibe, the term for that. No, that's cool, man. Is you know what I was surprised about the most is I feel like this is kind of different than, I mean, but it kind of makes sense, is that with streaming, there's a lot of people that are using this shit as like the new networking tool to connect to people. Because it's not, in my mind, I'm just thinking the people that watch streams are just like viewers, but there's a lot of people like you that have creative ambitions. Like almost like everybody that comes in here kind of like has their own shit going on. And so instead of it being like you're watching content, you're a part of the content. You know what I'm saying? And you're able to like do experiments like that. The Cubham thing, I'm crazy enough to just try it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, even though I was apprehensive, you guys made me feel like it was a cool idea, and then it just made me think. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just delete the shit. But you know, I'm a stand on it. So it's cool. It's like you get to like, you know, see how things kind of go and take your own notes and shit. So I think that's kind of fire, and it's a way for me to connect with new people too. So it's like connecting through collaboration almost in a way. Because deadass, like everybody that comes in here and chats, you're helping write this episode. Like for real, like, you know, if you bring up, hey, what do you think about this, or react to this, you're giving me fucking potentially 20 to 30 minutes to an hour of content. You know what I'm saying? With every comment is a couple seconds to like a minute to 5 minutes of content with everything one person says. So it's I don't think there's ever been anything like this besides like, you know, when people have like, you can call in on the radio, you know what I'm saying? That helps create content. If they have a big boy in the radio here, he prank calls people. Those people contribute to the content. Like if it wasn't for, it would, you know, no matter what, it depends on what they say.
Lord
Someone
Derek
does an interview,
says,
you're helping create
I'm
content,
able to learn and make adjustments.
I'm able to learn and make adjustments type shit. Yeah. And sometimes it's like, I mean, I'm just like thinking like, you know, like some people like to watch YouTube videos, like, you know, they might be looking at this camera. And so they watch 10,000 YouTube videos to see everything they know and get different opinions about this camera before they buy it. It's kind of like the same thing. It's like, yo, I literally got the Wendy's da-da-da meal. How is it? And it might be the difference of you going out and try it or like, nah, I'm going to skip that one. Power of influence, you know, but it's like, it's accurate. It's from trusted sources. You know, I'm probably not going to bullshit you. I try to keep it transparent by design. And, you know, I think that's why like people like TikTok Shop is going crazy right now because the way they push that shit out and try to market that, especially to creators, is like, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, make your content that's already good around this. How would you do it? And they're basically using you. But yeah, no, that's what's up. No, I heard Young Thug, he was like, his whole thing was like, I'm gonna take what Lil Wayne did and all the points where he fucked up, I'm gonna just fix those parts. And that's my trajectory. That's my wave. Is to use Lil Wayne as a blueprint, and everywhere he went wrong, I'll fix it. That was his like ideology on that. And I think he said the same thing about I forgot what he said. Never mind. He said something about Kanye and the president, and he said that he would make a better president than Kanye because no, maybe that's unrelated. But I know he said the thing about Wayne was that he like wanted to see whatever Lil Wayne did wrong, and I feel like that's what that's kind of like the younger generation's attitude. Like Gen Z or whatever, they're kind of on some shit like that where they're like kind of viewing like millennials and olders as like failures. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's kind of like
Derek
certain
says
things happen.
he got a
That's kinda
good
awkward
point
for us, and we're like, damn, we're just living life. We're organic, and they're like calculated. You feel me? Which causes anxiety because they fear failure more, and we kind of like just roll with the punches more. You feel me? He got a good point. Oh yeah, TTS is not on. What the fuck? What happened? TTS kick. Oh, monitor off. There we go. Monitor output. There we go. I forgot about TTS, but it's cool. Here, we'll do a test. We'll do a TTS. We'll do a TTS test. TTS. Can I not say that word? Oh, maybe it's thinking I'm trying to say something else.
Ika Liang says, TTS.
Oh, there it goes. It was delayed.
Ika Liang says, you.
It does not know how to say my name. Ika Liang says. Not deadass. I mean, and that's kind of like one of those things you don't even. This is like actual education. Like I was watching Streamer University, and like I was peeping game. It wasn't like I wasn't necessarily tuning into any of the classes, but I was just like from like looking almost at the shit that was happening outside of the events. So like I was peeping game at more of the. I'm looking at like there's a scene where somebody's shooting a scene, and I'm looking past it as the people in the background, how that looks from that perspective. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at shit like that, like, oh, just peeping game, like how you hold the shit, how you set it up, when you set it up, when you use a light, how many, do they have a mic on, do they not, when they go to, you know, I'm peeping like game like that, like the actual like actions and shit. Yeah, I'm going crazy with these fucking long ass streams though. I have an addictive personality.
Lord Derek says, Agent was dropping game.
Exactly, and that's probably one of the most classes that I was tuned into the most. He was talking about brand deals and shit, even though I missed a lot of it, but that was probably the most tuned in class I was agent shit. And that ass inspired me. Like, I mean, just putting the word brand deals in my head, I'm like, okay, this is what people are doing. And the fact that he was able to just throw, this is what kind of opened my eyes on that. I was like, the fact that he was able to just like throw people a brand deal, I'm like, you can just throw unknowns brand deals? How do they do that shit? You know, it was just like so casual. And so I'm like, okay, there's some like effortless shit going on, and it's clearly about relationships. I think DDG's class inspired me a little bit too. He was just like, kind of like, how to like start like, how to basically win like an online beef and like use that as marketing or some shit. So I thought that was a cool segment too. Everything else was kind of like, okay. And I just kind of probably missed out on it or whatever. But very interesting. Very, very interesting. That was fucking incredible content. And that's why I'm like weirded out that Kai's like fucked up right now. I'm like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's like one thing to be like down and going through shit, but it's another thing to like express that. That's like you know what I mean? Like a lot of people are struggling silently, and you know they put on a face and come out there, and then but to say that publicly, that makes me think like the worst. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a big. You don't have to do that. You can keep that to yourself and keep it pushing. But he chose to do that for whatever reason.
Lord Derek says, Corey 2K fumble his bag.
Nigga. That's such a good take. That's such a good take. He was my MVP of Streamer U. Obviously Rakai, obviously Funny Mike, obviously Kai himself, obviously a couple other people, obviously DDG. But Corey, I believe, had the best moment at Streamer U. It was where DDG, whatever, was getting kicked out or fired, and he had that moment where he like appeared behind the door. That was the best moment of the whole series. And he was a breakout. And he was supposed to pop from that. He made it on Mafiathon 3. He made it. He still streams. I see him. That's how good that moment was, that he was able to scale that to that. Best moment. This.
Lord Derek says, hell yeah.
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Bitch. This is not my normal browser. That's why it's playing dumb.
Restream says, Twitch, experience. Nah, he didn't move my radar, lol.
Wait, what? Alright, John, I guess I'm getting fired.
Yes!
Wait, what?
When the fuck he
was he here the whole time?
said the same shit. I looked over.
Wait, what?
Yes!
Restream says, Twitch, experience. Only time he peeked to me was when he stole from George lol.
What'd you do to him?
Lord Derek says, but no motion after that.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, they added a sound effect, so that kind of makes it corny. But I saw that live and I was just like, pfft. Obviously Jamal had a good moment too. Jamal's blow up, Kai with the belt on Rakai, that was a crazy moment. There's a lot of crazy shit that happened, but like to me that was one of my favorite standout moments. And me and Derek are on the same page. Only time, see, Ty said only time he peaked to me was when he stole from your rage. I didn't even see that. When this was a separate thing, I didn't even know about your rage until I'm not gonna cap. I didn't know about your rage until basically like I heard about him a little bit before FaZe Subathon. Had no idea who he was. I saw him like he was supposed to be like affiliated or connected to what's her name, Cinna or whatever. But that was the only time I never heard of him before that shit. Are we out? Are we out the game? Are we out the game? Are we out the game? Shit. Fuck. Wait, are we still here or what? Did we go off?
Restream says, Twitch, experience. He was one of the caretakers and stole his chains, then pawned them. At Restream says, Twitch, experience back.
Are we still on Kick? I feel like Kick cut out, but maybe it'll come back. I feel like Kick is down. Shit. My Kick won't load. Yeah, I see that we're still and on YouTube.
Lord Derek says, yeah, you back.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sorry for the... And we're still live. Good. Wow. Weird shit. But I hear... I can't see my chat, but let me try to get it over
BKS
here.
Experience says, you hear.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
BKS Experience says, we still good.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, on Kick. Thank you. Yeah, that was weird. Weird. See, that's what we start talking about the shit. But shout out to Corey to you. Shout out to Corey to you. I take that as like, you know what I mean? When you buy like a stock that's a little low, you know what I mean? That's like the collab to go after, right? You could probably throw him $44 in a fucking $8 biggie bag to get him for the day, you know what I mean? So, a plane ticket and a fucking Outback Steakhouse coupon, you probably get that nigga real quick.
At Restream says, Twitch, experience. I barely noticed him on Sue.
No, I think that was the best part, is that he just came out of nowhere. To me, he stole the show in that moment, because you got to think of who was in that room. It was like DDG having his like peak moment, India Love. I guess it was just them mostly. Johnny was still the cameraman, which is fucking funny to see. To me, that was like a peak moment. I mean, there's a lot of good moments there, but yeah, it was just kind of like, wait, what the fuck? That was a lot.
Lord Derek says, yo, I gotta go, bro.
All right, Derek, appreciate you tapping in. W. Appreciate you. Until next time, I'll be back tomorrow, day 203, of course. Appreciate you. Good combo though. Good combo, bro. I'll probably do like a 5-hour stream realistically. That'll be good for the spirit. You're not gonna miss too much. Just guilt trip them. Yeah, I mean, I guess leave now if you want. It's about to get crazy right now. I didn't even get to my segments yet, you know. Just kidding, of course. Nah, it's we're about to wind down anyways. It's the fact that it's about to be like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay, that's not that bad. That's like, that can give me a good hour to like 5 a.m. to like grind. Well, not really, because it's, yeah, 5:15. Yep. Nah, that was the thing. I didn't notice him until that moment on Streamer U. Like literally, I didn't even see him. It's just like, I think that was the element of surprise. What was the funny part? You know what I mean? And like how he was able to steal that scene, and like, I don't know. That shit went crazy. There was a lot of great moments though of that shit. A lot of great. And the fact that like so much kind of like stemmed from that. I mean, not that I'm trying to think of who like stars. There was quite a few stars actually that are part of like major drama to come from that. Mostly girls though, if you think about it. It's like Nina, Yana, Lala, India. Like it's a lot of girls. I mean, obviously DDG popped from that, but DDG was already popping, so it almost doesn't count. Rakai was already popping. You know, a lot of people that were already that kind of stood out were already going on there, except for like a couple new girls, essentially. I'm trying to think of who was the biggest breakout guy from Streamer U. I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, because it's like I never really viewed Funny Mike as a streamer, but he had been streaming, so it's like that kind of opened my eyes to that. Funny Light Skin Monte, I knew about him, but I never knew he was a streamer.
Twitch, experience. I love Blasian. She brought a fresh take from there.
True. The report in the news, true. She was able to scale that up. If you notice, it is mostly girls then, if you think about it, that were able to really scale up from it. You know, like I'm trying to think of like somebody that I now watch that I wasn't watching back then, as far as like male streamer. And again, I probably followed Funny Mike since then or whatever, but I think Johnny scaled up. Johnny scaled up from Streamer U, if you think about it. Yearn Boy scaled up. That was kind of like next steps. That came shortly after. Shit, he might win. He might win. Arky was there, right? But I don't remember Arky from Streamer U, to be honest. I don't remember anything about him. I've never been on to Johnny. Yeah, no, he's. I mean, hey, I feel like he played the game right. He kind of just like took. I don't know. He just was able to. It's one of those things. That's like a once in a life. That's never gonna happen like that. Although, Arky was a cameraman for Jason the Ween, so I guess it's kind of a similar story. Yeah, no, Johnny streams. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like mostly mine as well. I feel like his like his thing is like mine as well. I got this opportunity. I can just go on live, and damn, you got a Ty Waterman page too. Damn, you got mad pages. I feel like he's able to just go online. It's like what? Wouldn't you? If you like go online and you know you're gonna get like 1,000 viewers just off rip, like might as well. Shit.
At Restream says, Twitch, experience burner.
Yeah, the burner. Hit him with the burner. Burner like cookies. Damn, it's almost Christmas. Damn. It's almost fucking Christmas. Damn. I wonder if I stream on Christmas so I could get any subs. You think people would sub me on Christmas? If I had like a nice Santa Claus hat or something. Or if I could get like 5 subs on Christmas. I don't know. I don't know what Christmas is going to be like. Either I'm going to be streaming or I'm not. It's either going to be like I'm streaming like a lot or I'm not streaming at all. Or it's just like a regular 11 o'clock stream type shit. Yo, I deadass like really, I'm trying to not stream at 11, but it just keeps inevitably happening. Are we going to add? Oh, these shits are reset. Damn, I'm fucking burning through. Oh, I haven't recovered since that shit went out. I was going to restart my router today too, and I just didn't do it. Come on. Kick us up. Baby, I apologize for all the things that I've done. Alright. We gotta pull YouTube up to get that, so we can see the ingest. Hell yeah, though. It's been a cool night, I'm not gonna lie. Almost 5 hours, right? We could go from an 8 hour to a 5 hour. That's not no pussy shit, right? It feels awkward almost doing a 2 hour stream. It's not even that bad. I would love to do a 2 hour stream. It just doesn't happen. I'm always way past it now. But I mean, tomorrow might be 2 hours, just easy. You know, it might be 45 minutes. You never know. It's definitely something about repetition where it becomes habit on both ends. Where it's like, might as well. Where it almost feels weird not to have the stream at 11. Damn, why won't YouTube load? YouTube. weird shit be happening. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can change the quality. So it's not playing. Oh, it is playing the low shit. Yeah, YouTube will not load on this other computer right now. Whatever. It's all good.
At Restream says, Twitch, experience. I'm supposed to stream Sugar Factory on Sat, might be at another club after.
Oh yeah, shit. Part two? Part 1 and part 2? Shit. Yeah, let me know. I mean, I guess I'll get the noti, but yeah. Yeah, you did say that Sugar Factory. That'll be a good. That's good. Is your cameraman there for both of those things? Oh wait, hold on. So you guys went to the after party. So did the cameraman go too? On Food Trap's birthday, did the cameraman go too? No, that's so though. You got motion right now. Motion is motion. You couldn't get in.
At Restream says, Twitch, experience. He couldn't get in.
He used to work there and got let go.
At Restream says, Twitch, experience. He used to work there and got let go. At Restream says, Twitch, experience. He caught a cab home.
That's funny as fuck. I'm thinking that like maybe he forgot his ID or like he wasn't there was like a dress code or something, but that's deep. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, not funny. I mean, it sucks for him, but you know, funny as far as like a comedic story. Damn, tomorrow is Friday. Damn, the week is going by, but you know, I did some work though. I'm not gonna lie. So this feels like a 5-hour stream or like a 5-something-hour stream. You know what I mean? There's like no pressure because my next goal is like 8 hours and 30 minutes and then 9. But I feel like it's just gonna end up being 9 somehow. Especially if I can start early. There's just not many days where I don't have a. It's not even that I don't have a lot to do. It's just like realistically, like what the fuck am I gonna do for 9? You know what I mean? Because like realistically, what I do during the days, I watch a lot of YouTube videos, but I don't want that to be the whole stream. Just me. I mean, it'd be a cool stream if I could just stop and react to shit, but I don't know. I gotta see. Because I know that inevitably, like, copyright shit is gonna play. I know it. So it's like, that's like a tough risk. But I guess I just gotta be on point. Oh, there's YouTube. Stop being a bitch. Whoa. Stop being a bitch. We're Gucci though. Yeah, I literally love streaming. I just like that you can just increase everything by doing more. Like, get more people, more views, stream for longer, more. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's crazy though. Yo, this streaming shit. I don't know. I just feel like Ty, you're gonna be depends on what you react to, type shit. I feel you. That's
At Restream says, Twitch, experience. Depends what you react to.
I feel like XQC is putting in those full like a full shift. Let me see XQC. Let's see his last stream. XQC. Let's see how long his last stream was. 9 hours 56 minutes. Crazy. But the one before that was 251, but that was Ira. 725. So he has no natural. He just goes and does what he wants essentially. But a lot of 9-hour, 10-hour streams. 11 hours. How the fuck is he doing that? So he's treating this like a dead ass job, and him doing like, yeah, dead at like 40 hours a week type shit. And I wonder what his KCIP is. I'd be very curious what his KCIP is. And he probably has a gang of subs too. That's what it is. Crazy. Yeah, I guess like even if the KCIP was like $15-20, like with your subs, like You know, if you make like 10,000 in subs per month, but then you're making another, I don't even know what the number would be for KCIP, like 4 or 5 grand. It's like, you know what I mean? That's cool. That's cool. Even if you have money, that's a cool little bit of money just to sit home and, you know what I mean? And then, but really that's more than that because it's like, I mean, if you do 10 hours, that's like doing an 8-hour shift, but there's like plus 2 extra hours. Like, I don't know. You're making some bread. You're making some bread. I don't think they're making 15 an hour. I don't think XQC is making 15 an hour from a kick, but I think that's like the starting amount, which I would take in a fucking heartbeat. That would be, if we were making 15 an hour times 5 is, what is that, 60, 75 bucks per stream, right? What is it, 15 times 5? 15 times 5 equals 75 times 30 equals 2250. That's not that much bread. Let's see what's that's divided by 4. 562 a week. I mean, hey, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool for like streaming. You know what I mean? Like just streaming. But you would have to definitely, and that's not including subs. When you're at that level and you're getting that many views, you're definitely getting subs too. And then he's on Twitch as well. So if you're multi-streaming, yeah, killing it. Oh shit. I haven't worn this arm brace in that long. I don't even know why I'm wearing it right now. I probably should have been wearing this. It's really not doing nothing that, like, at this point, you know what I mean? Like, my arm is kind of, like, past the threshold. I don't know. But sometimes it just feels better to wear it. Tight shit, tight shit. Uh, 5 hours. Damn. Damn! I don't know, bro. I'm not even sure how to feel at this point. Like, the stream, it just feels like awkward. Like, I deadass just want to go for 10 hours right now, but that's just crazy. I can't do that. That's irresponsible. You know, it's irresponsible. I'm being irresponsible at this point. It's, you know, addiction is addiction, though. It's hard to break. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. It's so interesting, like, who comes in every day. Like, yo, we definitely, like, scaled up. Like, for like, a couple months, it was just me and Ty in this bitch. And then maybe, like, a James Earl or a Bobby Madrid. And then, like, a You're Mine. And I Love Zans might pop in. And then there was a Savrona phase. And then there was, like, I'm trying to think if there was like one in between that, but that was kind of it for like a minute, and it was sporadic. And then all of a sudden now, it used to be like the one regular that would pop in. Now you're gonna get a 2000 sit, a glacial, and now the newest cast member, Lord Derek, and then you have an Emperor Juice, who be on both platforms. So it's starting to be like a good 5 regulars. You know what I'm saying? Like, as opposed to 1 or 2. Maybe 2. Sometimes it was just, and sometimes after we get a regular, it just me being Ty for like mad episodes, mad shit. Like so many, just me and Ty. And before Ty, so many just me, you know. Or Blinkerbugz will come back, BHD will pop in now, like shit's getting wild. We got other people like Liam from South Africa. I haven't seen Uger in a while. Uger was the homie. I don't know what happened to Uger. I told him to like try to get to America, and I haven't seen him since. Uger was the homie, and James Earl. James Earl has not been here in a minute. I can't wait till James Earl comes back because I feel like a lot we've developed since. It's been all right. I feel like I'm missing like a key component, but I feel like I said a lot of people though too. And there's always some new people, but yeah, no. Lord Derek's been stepping up lately. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, definitely. Oh, there's also Kid the Corrupt. Be holding it down. Like, damn, there's some people. I gotta work on getting my kick up. My kick is, if I was only a kick streamer, I would be fucked. I would be cooked, because it would be the same content, but I would be fucking cooked. If I only had to rely on Twitch, if I said kick, I meant Twitch. If I only had to rely on Twitch, I would be cooked, because it is so slow. It's so slow of a grow. Kick actually has real organic growth. So I guess my point is like I might not be growing necessarily fast on Twitch, but Kick gives me the support of the chat. So then the content is more robust all the way around. So it supports YouTube. It's good for YouTube. It's good for Twitch because it's engagement. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that's missing is that Restream is not sending my Kick chat to Twitch, and I think that helps boost the algorithm too when it has more active chat. So it's only going one way. Sending my Twitch to Kick, great. Makes my shit look poppin'. You know, the viewer to chat ratio is booming. But the other way, it's not happening. And then YouTube is just, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard. So basically the point, and this kind of mirrors what BHD said. He said, I was on Twitch. I wasn't seeing no growth. I switched to Kick. Shit started opening up. Pause. And so to me, that's why multi-streaming has worked out well for me, because it's like when one is lacking, the other one is stacking. So just having somebody be like, oh, what's up? And it pops up on the screen. It's popping up on my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Kick. So it's, you know what I mean? It might as well be the same thing. You might not be able to see it when it might look a little dry on Twitch, but like, look at the screen, bro. This ain't no fucking bots. These are real people. It's not moving like Kai Cenat, but it's not still. I'm bold enough to put it on the screen. I don't care if it looks slow. Fuck it. Read it. Take your time. I love this shit though. I really love that shit. And I see like how people are excited to get people into streaming, because it's not, it can be competitive, but honestly, it's like, it's so early that you just feel like you're building a market for it. And so sometimes, like, imagine somebody trying to like stream, but there's no one else doing it. You're gonna look like a fucking weirdo. But when there's like mad people doing it now, and especially if you're at the top of those mad people, now you look cool. So I think it's cool to like get people into it, and like, because everybody has their own journey. Everyone's stream is gonna be completely different. Obviously, some people mirror other people's streams, but that's even good in certain circumstances because it's compatible. People want to, you know, people understand. People want to see the noodle game. Man, I was just thinking about this today. It's like, as much as like, fuck, I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there right now. Fuck it. I'm gonna just leave it alone. It's crazy though how there's such an emphasis on Kai Cenat right now. People are so concerned, and I mean, I'm people. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just want to know. We want to know, because a lot of people look up to Kai. You know what I mean? And it's kind of an awkward thing where it's like you get all these people that join streaming because of Streamer U. And I don't know if any people joined up because of Mafiathon 3. That's kind of a different type of streaming thing. So it wasn't like so inspiring, but it was just great content. So maybe inspiring for that reason. but I feel like Streamer U inspired like a whole wave of new people. So it's kind of like, wow, you're the hero, Streamer U. Wow, Mafia 3. And then, you know, it's interesting. But, you know, I can't imagine what it's like to be Kai. So we just got to pray for this nigga right now and hope for the best. And hope that he returns. And even if he returns as a different Kai, we know and accept that it's going to be Fi. Because he's still the same dude. He still has the same connection, same money, same team, same everything that we know. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, and I'm not wishing this, and I don't doubt Kai, because I was a little like, not doubtful, but like, I wonder what Mafia-thon 3 is going to be like. And then you see it, and it's like, damn, that shit was fire. So maybe he's stressed because he just wants it to be so dope, you know? And you got to give him the benefit of the doubt on that. I've learned that lesson. And, you know what I'm saying? Because maybe he just has really high standards. So maybe something that we would think would be dope. He's like, nah, I already did. I got to do something else. But I think, honestly, people would be happy if Kai just did the same old thing. People just want to see Kai in the room with this cheetah print floor. That's what all people want to see. We want to see him spark out a desktop stream. And, yo, nigga, build a replica in your new house. That's all we need. We don't need to see Phantom Tax. We don't need to see Chris coming down. We don't need to see Davis randomly there. You know what I'm saying? We just need to see you in that room. Even if it's one time. Just stream for 8 hours. And just tell everything. It will be cool. And then just show the new setup. It would be good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's cool, though. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's hard not to talk about Kai. It's like really jarring. Jarring is the word because, nigga, and I'm talking about what I said I wasn't going to talk about, but it's like, look at this. Oh, how do I go to my channel? Ooh, was I not supposed to try that? Look. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong page. Oh, I can't show my trailer because I'm live. I can't show my video trailer because I'm live. Damn. Oh, this. Look at this.
The Kyle Young. Okay, come on. Smack for smack. Every time. This is for name taking. It's for name. Put it down. Put it down. It's for name taking.
Well, you got the last smack?
You fuck, nigga. Yeah. Okay, the Kyle Young. You can smack me. You can smack me. You can smack me. Oh, okay, nigga. Okay, I see what you got.
This was 4 months ago. Like, what? Like, I don't get it. Like, that's a different energy. And not that it needs to be slapping people, but it's like, I mean, shit. Like, I like a good callback. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see Kai with CB slapping him and making jokes. And, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Imagine, I don't know. But you never know what goes through people's head. That's the worst thing about, I think that's the worst thing about artists is that we get in our heads and we doubt ourselves over, like, what one insignificant person says. It's giving me, like, he read one comment or, like, maybe, like, one spam of one comment, you know, one idea and just is like, and he, like, looked and was like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I pray for Kai. I pray for Kai. Like, Kai is if you notice, is like, he is the wave. And so everyone's still just doing their best Kai Cenat impersonation at this point, especially IRL streamers at least. Why did everybody, I mean, I know subathon, he maybe didn't invent the subathon or whatever, but he revolutionized the subathon. Why is everybody still doing subathons? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, FaZe did a subathon and then they did another subathon. Or whatever this is. Maybe, I don't know if the Christmas is a Christmas thon, but I mean, thon, I would say that's what getting them subs, right? So, nigga, but maybe he's like, what do I do? You know, because sometimes the reality is like, there's only one number one. And if the number one streaming thing of all time is Streamer U or Mafia-thon 3, or Mafia-thon as a whole idea, maybe it sucks to be the person that has to figure out, okay, what's better than the best idea of all time? You know what I'm saying? That could be a lot of pressure that could fuck with your mental health. In real time, you know, like the actual reality of it is like, what would you do? What would you do next? How would you do that? You know? What I would do is I would do another Streamer U. I would probably do like another 3, like how we did the Mafia-thon 3. And then I would like evolve that into like Streamer streamer LLC or streamer co, where it's like now it's the evolution of who's going to get hired, and then now you have this roster of maybe do it like that. But even still, people would probably judge that and be like, oh, you're just no. So I don't know. Streamer games, streamer Olympics. I heard someone was doing that. I don't know. Streamer challenge, like who can get the most views, who can get the most subs, who can, then we're still talking about popularity and stuff. So, hey. Yeah, I mean, it's a lowercase w, a little 5-hour stream. I'm just trying to run it up, though. Right. We have Elmo here with us. All right. Oh, man. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. Oh, shit. I'm living life right now, man. This is what I'm going to do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from... Damn, this shit ran up tonight. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I did the this shit ran up though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I wish Kai the best though. It's hard not to talk about him because so many people are directly inspired by him, and you'd be lying. If you started streaming like after 2022, you're a liar if you say this nigga didn't. I mean, there's other streamers, but come on, bro. Even if you weren't directly inspired by him, I bet you the person that you're inspired by him was inspired by him. Like, unless you're like directly inspired by like Aiden or something, but like, I don't know, something about like Kai's technique seems it's up here where it's like unattainable to do what he's doing, but it also seems possible though. It's like, if I have this, I can do this. But like some people, it's hard to even like get into that like relatability. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know, something about it. It's just like the perfect blueprint. It just makes sense. And everybody can see it. Everybody knows it. Everybody can't be Aisha Speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't like do that shit. It's like, I feel like I could be Kai Cenat if given the opportunity almost. You know what I mean? But it's not taking anything away from Kai. It's almost just like, I think it's a talent to create relatable content. You know what I mean? Because most people are more the same than different in a way where it's like, more people are, I don't know how to explain it. I don't mean anything weird by it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, if you see like this, even though Kai has crazy elaborate streams, it still seems very down to earth in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It just seems like casual. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like if Mr. Beast was streaming, it'd be this big thing with all these people and this big production where it's not as relatable. You want to be there, you want to be a part of it, but it's not like, you don't think you could be Mr. Beast. You know what I'm saying? You don't think that like your hopes and dreams will get you there. Maybe, depending on who you are, but I feel like people can more relate to Kai's story because it's like, I feel like he's still, and maybe what it is like he's just now, maybe he's just now embracing his fame. Like maybe this whole time he was still like, Kai from the Bronx. And then maybe after this, he's like, oh shit, I'm fucking Kai Cenat. You know what I'm saying? Let me, you know what I mean? It could be something as simple as that, just like kind of like a self-awareness, realization. But things are said. I had fear, self-doubt, but maybe, yeah, that's deep. That's real shit though. And that is very relatable still. With everything, that's still very relatable. And that it is weird that people are like, I don't understand. I mean, I understand why people would question like, well, what's wrong, bro? You have everything in the world. But I don't respect that people are like, you have everything in the world. What the fuck is wrong with you? How can you? It's like, well, I mean, anything could happen, anything. Shit that money can't even touch. Health, mental health, relationships, outside force, you know what I mean? Just danger, you know what I mean? It's like everything, you know what I'm saying? Lawsuits, people lying, you know what I mean? The shit that money can't always fix sometimes, you know what I mean? So it's like deep shit sometimes. I don't know. I'd be curious to, I hope that he does some sort of candid interview where he's like, nah, deadass is what happened. But I do sense like something holding back, like what he's exactly saying. You know, but you know, it's like kind of like speaking around it a little bit, like being vague. But I hope that, and maybe I hope, really what I hope is not that it gets exposed and exactly everybody hears his business, but I hope that he, you know, peacefully deals with it and not comes back for everybody else, but like figures out, you know, this joy. Because I think the joy is going to resonate no matter what, whether he's an actor, whether he's making clothes. You know what I'm saying? He's a personality, so him presenting his press conference for his clothes could be like clip of the year still. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he's not even streaming and he's still the most clipped streamer is like, is wild. It's like some, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So maybe that's his self-awareness, the actual pressure. Maybe he didn't realize how famous he was until this moment. And then he's realizing the actual pressure that comes with it. You know what I mean? So deep shit. W Kai for everything, for inspiring me. I'm directly a student of the Kai Cenat book. You know what I mean? I said my goal was to be able to say, yo, chat, and have chat on the screen. Cool. My chat might not move the fastest. It might not always move. But we get in there. At least have a chat. At least, you know, there's at least a couple people in here. Always. You know, we build systems to ensure that, of course. But, you know, you got it. Hey, it's work, right? Everything you do, you take serious. You gotta take serious. You know what I'm saying? Even McDonald's does marketing, right? You know what I'm saying? So people are still gonna go to McDonald's, but they still make commercials. They still come up with deals. They still try to entice people in because you know what? It is what it is. It's always work. There's always work. Damn, do I keep sipping Henny or do I just go to bed?
At Restream says, Twitch experience. I hope he doesn't speak on it, but continues to talk about the importance of mental health.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you 50-50. Like, I hope he doesn't speak on it if it's something that doesn't need to be spoken on. But sometimes giving the details kind of give people perspective and can help.
At Restream says, Twitch experience. He don't owe people nothing. If he said something, people would still complain.
Yeah, I guess it's not complaining. I guess it's kind of like, why even say it in the first place if you're not going to say it? I think, and of course you don't have to, but it's kind of like, well, I mean, it's still a very big choice. You know, because he could just easily grab his awards, keep it pushing and not. But maybe that's just how he feels like he owes something to the people that helped him get where he is or whatever. I don't know. Kai's a good guy. You can tell by the vibes. Like, he's not trying to hurt nobody. He's and I think that's one of the things about having success like that. People don't see you as a real person. It's like, how could he have a bad day? He's a real person. That's how.
At Restream says, Twitch experience. Oh, people are deaf complaining.
Yeah, no, people are complaining. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that.
Restream says, Twitch experience. Twitch lit up with complaints.
Well, like Twitch on Twitter or whatever. No, I feel I definitely see the people complaining, and there's even like big people complaining, like Myron from Fresh and Fit, and it's like, bruh, I mean, what if like a relative died and he's just not saying it because it's sensitive information? Like, it's not cool to just like go and attack him on that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, he's actually being very vulnerable in that moment already. You know. Yeah, hey, yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to say anything. He doesn't have to say anything. Yeah, Twitter, yeah. No
At
doubt.
Restream says, Twitch experience Twitter.
Yeah. No, Twitter is crazy. Twitter is just, man, Twitter is just fake to me. Like, people just, I mean, I guess it's real. I like Twitter because it exposes the actual world. All these anonymous people that are saying exactly how they feel.
Restream says, Twitch experience. Myron a whole ass looking for sound bites and clips.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did I see you? Did you comment on that Myron post? It was something. I think I saw some BKS shit on something on a big post. I was like, God damn. Yeah, no, yeah, it's like he's that's being a little too like trying to be like macho. It's just like, bro, he's actually saying he's going through something. Like, it could be some shit it could be some personal relationship shit. You know, Like dead ass. That like really fucks up your perspective. Imagine, you know, there's some deep
Restream
shit that we
says, Twitch experience. I sure did.
Shit, do we need to pull this up? We might need to pull this up. This one. I'm seeing it because it's your shit, or if I'm seeing it because it's just like general, just general like media.
Restream says, Twitch experience. I don't like him. He always got something to say against his own people, especially black women.
You know he's from like New Britain, right? Something like that, New Britain or New London or some shit like that. Somewhere, or yeah, I think he's from New Britain. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, yeah. So Myron said about Kai's video, being sad or depressed is, as a multimillionaire in America, is some bitch ass nigga activity. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah. Myron's out of pocket. There's children that are getting blown up in Gaza, starving in Sudan and Yemen, and will kill for an opportunity to switch lives. And we got this soft ass man in America talking about mental health. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, you can't deny actual mental health. Depression isn't real. Of course it is. Stop being a pussy and create real impact, and you won't feel like a useless fuck. See, like, yeah. And then Ty said, complaining about another man being sad or depressed, dealing with his own mental health is some bitch ass niggas shit. I saw that shit pop up. Fuck it out. I can't do it. That's deep though. That's deep though. I mean, I think it's the fact that he chooses to like go out of his way to like, would it like Kai not come on your show or something? So you're a little salty, like. And this is his real page, right?
Lord Derek says, I'm back, bro.
I appreciate you coming back. We were just like going over the Kai Cenat thing, the mental health thing. Myron Gaines said that mental health isn't real and that he's being soft. And so Ty in the chat commented, complaining about another man being sad or depressed with his own mental health is some bitch ass nigga shit. Which I do agree that like people can go through shit. So to be so concerned with somebody else's shit when you don't even know the details is kind of fucked up. You should give Kai the same benefit of the doubt that you would give your homie that you wouldn't laugh at if he was crying about like breaking up with his girl or like his relative dying or something. That's how I think. It
Lord Derek says Myron Gaines is a real bitch.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh wow. TTS is going crazy. Myron Gaines. I swear he's from Connecticut. He's from yeah, New Britain, Connecticut. Yep, that's where me and Ty are from, is Connecticut, low key, or high key, but Ty actually lives there now. But yep, New Britain, Connecticut. You might have met him before, Ty. Shit. Oh, he's a little bit, younger. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that he even like had to do a take. He seems like
Restream says, Twitch experience Myron the type of dude that is born from the head of a penis, not a vag.
God damn. Yeah, there's some people that Ty just not fuck with. He not one of us. He's a. I'm surprised he didn't say your comment out. He not one of us. He's a. I don't know how to say that word. Turher? Traitor? He's
Restream says, Twitch experience. You know Cannell was on Fresh and Fur. Restream says, Twitch experience fit.
I'm gonna mute TTS. I did not know that Cannell was on Fresh and Fit. What the fuck? Yo, Cannell is really low-key the GOAT. I didn't even know he was doing shit like that. Wow, no, I never saw this. A year ago. See, I really didn't even know about Canal Joseph a year ago. That's what's crazy about it. So I probably had seen him, but didn't like realize what I was like seeing. Wow.
Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Canal.
Yeah. What do you look for in a girl, bro? Like, for example, to go date or just like long term?
Or what are your thoughts on this panel and this discussion? Whatever you want to.
I'll start with this panel. Honestly,
yeah, we'll go back to you too.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, y'all kind of changing my views a little bit. You know, I think it's I've been like, you know, not thinking as like a real man. So, I think it's good. I think it's good.
Yeah, I can't even take shit that Canal says serious. 'Cause I just always feel like he's just trying to like troll something. Yeah, I'll watch that shit later though. Canal's a goat though. Oh yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I turned TTS off. My bad. They was trying to get him to go against the woman, and he just trolled Myron. Ah, smart. They wouldn't let him. Oh, you both saw this shit. Oh, Myron. They wouldn't let him into a Turning Point USA event yesterday. Yeah, I don't understand why these You ever see somebody that's kind of like on some like kind of like low key villain arc, like Myron? I feel like Sneeko's in the same bag, like Zerka. Clavicular, like they feel like they're on this like villain fucking mission rampage to just be like I feel like they just got their heart broken and they just been like on some like manic evil shit, you know. There's like a couple that are just like in that this weird like, bro, you good, like is that, you know what I'm saying, just like it's like they fuck this, I'm gonna put everything into the streaming, you know, and just like are unstoppable, you know what I mean? But still seeing success too at the same time because of the negativity. I don't know what's up with Myron. He seems like he's like maybe not a happy person, or he just knows that when he says crazy shit. Also Andrew Tate too. When he says crazy shit that and Tekashi 69, that he when he says crazy shit, he knows how people are gonna react, and it's dollar signs to him. You know what I mean? It might be that. I can't tell. But I also believe he really believes what he's saying, deadass. Ty said, there are a group that only get views and clicks for going against the grain and selling it out like Candace Owens, right? Ty said, Stacey Dash and plenty of others. Stacey Dash. Lord Derek says, yet they want to hang around but hate us. Ty says, exactly, them dollars. Yeah, they just see it as dollars. Is that called selling your soul, I guess? Technically, right? It's not even some like weird, creepy ritual. It's just like literally, yeah, that's deep. That's deep, bro. And I think there's still nuances with it, like, because then you have somebody like a Kanye who might seem like he fits into that, but I feel like even he looks at them like these niggas, you know? Candace is from CT. True. Yep. She was pro NAACP, then switched up. Type shit. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's like it's weird, like to like embrace that shit though. Like, it almost, I don't know. When I see people like change their whole personality, it's hard. And even with Ty, I mean with not Ty, Kai included, it just gives me trauma response every time. It's hard for me, you know? It just seems like trauma, like something happened that's like, nah, fuck that. Or like, oh shit, I'm scared. Like, you know? Because people don't really abruptly change their personality like that. It's usually a slow, something usually happens. But I don't know. I guess you could just wake up. I would assume something happened. Or at least even if it's nothing crazy, at least a conversation with the right person, you know? Or I get, you know, something. They use us to build the platform, then turn to the MAGA crowd for the approval. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you know, chasing the money. I'm not even that mad at chasing the money. I'm not gonna lie. As long as like you know that in your heart, but like maybe do like a little something to give back. That, you know what I mean? Something, just a little something. We don't know what Candace Owen does to give back, or I mean, maybe this is trackable. I don't know, but you never know. So, but at least do something to redeem. I'm really not mad at getting into the bag, especially in these times. But it is a little weird though. I don't even know how you could like fix your face to like say some shit. But maybe that's just always how she felt, and maybe she was kind of an outcast in that NAACP world, and you know, and then it becomes like something else, and then she's maybe got embraced the other way. I don't know, man. I really don't know. She doesn't give back. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, you know, maybe she's also not rich. I don't know. Maybe the husband is rich. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe she's just like a struggling artist on the come up. No, she's got bread, of course, but you know what I mean. There's this clown named Terrence who's the biggest orange-nosed turncoat. He now sells fried chicken and pancakes. Who the fuck is that? You giving Candace too much credit. Wait, who is Terrence that sells the pancakes? I think I missed something. Terrence? Who the fuck is that? Terrence. I'm not familiar. It's not ringing a bell. And what is... Oh, orange nose means some Trump shit. Okay, I'm reading between the lines. Or is this just like a Terrence that's someone that you know? Okay, get up there. No, I mean, you know. I just don't know anything. I just assume that everybody that's online, well, not everybody. I feel like some people are like 100% authentic, and a lot of people are just capping about shit online, and it's like a crazy mixture, you know. A lot of people are just bullshitting too. Bro, this is gonna be a 6-hour stream, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know what to do. W. Terrence. Who the fuck is that? It sounds kind of familiar, but like it's also a common name. Stay true to your people and we will have your back. Yeah, no, you're right. Wait, who the fuck is this? Terrence K. Williams. Yeah, nah, people that do this shit are weird as fuck. You know, because like sometimes you see like Antonio Brown doing it, but I think he's just like trolling. Like some deep cut trolling, like pandering trolling, which I don't, because he does the like, AB will be like, he'll wear like the MAGA hat, but he'll also do crack of the day. So it's like, I mean, if you do crack of the day, like that's a harsh ass word by itself. You know what I mean? Not harsh, not as hard as nigga, of course, but
Y'all, I am so excited to announce my new book, The Real 107 Days. Let me tell y'all, y'all gonna love this book. Y'all are going to love this.
Yeah, I can already tell. Yeah, it's like one thing to not fuck with exactly Kamala's doing, but to like go out of your way to write a book that's actually like tearing down some shit is crazy.
What I can tell you is that I allowed Mr. Wade to build a...
I've never even seen this dude. Nah, but I think they just are just capping though. They're like, to me, I see trolling. Nah, if he wrote a book, that's crazy. Oh wow, he's doing the most.
Actually, around that for U.S. Senate, child, they tried to run me out my district, so I'm finna run up in this Senate.
Yeah, this shit is cringe as fuck. Yeah, he's weird as fuck. He's weird as fuck. Yeah, nah, people like that are weird as fuck. I mean, I get people are trolling sometimes, but this, I don't think this is trolling. It is trolling, but it's not, but it is. Wow. He started selling pancakes and fried chicken mix when they changed the bottle of Aunt Jemima. Straight shuck and jive pandering. Yeah, I feel you. He's like playing into like stupid ass stereotypes and like being weird about shit. Yeah, yeah. For nothing. For not even a real like. Okay, we're at 347 on X. 347. Okay. It's not bad for X, especially late night. They say he one of the good ones, Uncle Tom. Yeah, no, I feel you. That's weird. That's like beyond like being submissive. That's like going out of your way. That's like some Uncle Ruckus shit. Maybe even worse. $240 on TikTok. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what it does. No, that's a real Sambo. That's what I'm talking about. Why are you helping them shit? Yeah, and I feel you. Yeah, it's like going, it's weird when you're creating your own content. You know what I'm saying? It's like one thing, like maybe like, damn, I got to go on this platform because, yeah, it's a little check. I'm not going to lie. I got to get this bread. But like creating your own content that you're like low-key struggling to get off the ground is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like there has to be some sort of struggle to get that off the ground initially. And that's what you start with is wild. But, you know, I mean, to me, that's just a clown, though. You can't even, like, take that shit serious. It's just clown behavior. I don't even think, it's like, it's hard for me to even take it serious. It's hard for me to even believe that he is taking that serious. It's kind of just, like, some, like, shit posting. But, I mean, there's production, there's wigs and impersonations and, you know, so that's deep, bro. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I'd be curious to see, like, what his family is like or what his family thinks of that shit. But sometimes people just be playing though. Sometimes people really just be like playing on the internet. Just know, like, you know what I mean? It's like people just be like capping, like on some. But I don't know the full lore of this dude, like, or how famous he is, or if he's like politically involved in shit. But people just be playing sometimes too, which is crazy. But that's what I'm talking about. Why are you helping them shit on us? They can never come back. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, that's wild, bro. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, nah. But one thing I do think they would be good though for is like on certain platforms with like certain hosts. Like if he was to go on like the Breakfast Club and let them cook him, or go on like, I mean, who's really killing people right now? Shit, it almost kind of is going away, right? A lot of the critical media is going away. Hot 97 going away. Even though that was kind of just, it is what it is. But go on Joe Budden podcast, like, you know, go on, I would have said, what's the Bag Fuel? That's a cool one. Or I like to do Mech on Matt Hoffa's podcast. I don't know if he's still on there, but that dude used to cook people. Shit like that. Allegedly, he's adopted. We give him the pass? We give him the pass. Brainwash is real. There's even like harmless not harmless, but it's like unintentional harmless brainwash where it's like, shit, white is white. You know what I mean? You might not even know. He really might not know. That's weird though. That's weird. You would still feel, yeah, that's weird. It's almost like survival. It's almost like a survival. That's why it doesn't even seem real to me. It seems like it's like a performance, like a survival technique. You know what I mean? Like he's probably adopted, probably went to some like PWIs, and then he just probably had to use humor and deflect and kind of like almost on some make fun of himself before they can make fun of him type shit. You know, that's what it's giving me if that's the case. Fuck no, he gets no pass. I got to ask the thought-provoking questions. You know what I'm saying? you gotta see both sides. You gotta ask the thought-provoking questions. The Breakfast Club, they can't do what Jason Black or Tariq Nasheed. True. Wait, who's Jason Black actually? I know Tariq Nasheed. You think Umar could cook him up? I know people are kind of on the fence about Umar sometimes too. Jason Black. Who is it? This? Oh shit. Who, him? Not him. Or him? No. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It is interesting though. It's like if you think about like the top pocket, it's like Drink Champs, $1 million worth of game. That I like it. It could go either way. You got like 85 South, so it's a lot of, and they're canceling. I mean, Hot 97. They were kind of militant in a way. It's kind of a weird. It's kind of a almost wrong messenger type of vibe. But Ebro was on people more than a lot of people. Shit. I don't take Tariq Nasheed serious either. He used to write pimp books. The Black Authority, Lord Derek said, I don't take Tariq Nasheed serious either. He used to write pimp books. What the fuck does that even? Wow. See, wow. That's yeah. You know deep lore. Shit. Shit, we might have to start the podcast so Ty can let loose on these cats. Might have to get some of these controversial figures on my stream, like Neon and Aiden Ross, and call Ty and let them cuss him out on the stream. Be like, hey, that's my boy Ty. You know what I mean? That's what he is. That's what he said. I'll be like, all right, Ty, I'll call you back. I'd be like, hey, I mean, he said what he said. He said what he said. Well, so how do you feel about this? I would love to troll people like that with a call from Ty. Like, oh yeah, this is really important. Hold on 1 second. Put that shit on speaker. Lord Tariq stand 10 toes down for us. Ooh, okay, this is getting mixy. How you guys feel about Umar? Did we say that yet? Umar versus did I say Lord Tariq? I meant Tariq Nasheed. Oh, this is one of his books. Pimp books is crazy. I don't even know what that means. No. Why is this not like a fucking thing? What the fuck? K-Flex? Where do you even get K-Flex from? That sounds like that should be my nickname. K-Flex is crazy. What the fuck? I mean, granted, it's written 26 years ago. I'll give him that. He's probably in his 20s or something. But the fact that it's still up is wild. He's probably making mad bread off this shit still, too. Yo, what if low-key he was just, like, supposed to be this, like, righteous figure, but he was still doing that shit? That's crazy. 2000 is crazy, too. Everybody's writing a book in 2000. Shit. Wow. The Art of Mackin' by Tariq Nasheed. Art of Gold Digging by Tariq Nasheed. Wow, this nigga was really The Elite Way by Tariq Nasheed. Oh, he's a real freaky man out here. Foundational Black American. Wow, he's probably making more money off these ratchet ass books instead of his like positive shit. The Art of Mackin', the collector's edition. Not only did he sell this book, but he doubled down on it and sells it for $100. That's out of pocket. Or maybe this is a reseller. Player be played is crazy. The Mac within is even crazier. That's bro. Yeah, and I feel you, Ty. You hit the nail. Wow, he was really on some bullshit. The Art of Mackin', 10-year anniversary edition. He's a fucking egomaniac. He's different. King Flex is crazy. Hey, I mean, shout out to she. When I say somebody's diabolical, that's a compliment. This is crazy. The art of gold digging is out of pocket. Wow. 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 Shit, that'd be a good ass podcast. Wow. I think he was on No Jumper and that did not get brought up. I don't even know how you know about that, Ty. That's some deep lore. Oh my god. The Art of Mackin has Farrah that was kicked out of Destiny's Child. Oh man. She was on the cover. That's funny. I remember when she got kicked out of Destiny's Child. That was like a whole thing. Because she didn't want to get on the plane or some shit. Pimpology. Wait, is that him? No, that's not him, is it? On the right. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know how I got on this screen. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I would have never known that, but wow. Oh, man, that shit is deep, deep, deep. Wow. 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 That's kind of crazy. Like, wow. It's like, would that be considered a skeleton in the closet? But it's like, it's not, because it's like, it's there. It's like hidden in plain sight. That's crazy. That's deep. I'm sure, wow, that's deep. That's deep. That's like, let me get on a whole bunch of interviews to kind of like let that supersede this shit when you Google my name. Wow. Hey, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck he preaches or talks about, so I don't even know if that's even that weird for him to have that. If Dr. Umar had that, I'd be like, I mean, shit. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, I'm not like appalled by it, you know. G's to Gents MTV. The wrong book. I meant the other one. Okay. He also did a show called G's to Gents. He did? I have heard full useless facts that get randomly activated. I have a head full of useless facts that get randomly activated. It's out. He was the host of G's to Gents. I know that show, but I never watched it. Or was he on the show, like as a contestant? Wow, that's crazy. That's like, I always kind of wonder, like, who are these people? Why do they just get this opportunity? But it's like they be having like deep lore sometimes. Like they're already famous. Crazy. Yeah, I guess I really tapped in, because for me it's like I never even had a reason to really like. I just have always heard of him. He's part of the show. I got you like a consultant or something, like a coach or whatever type shit. I just never had a reason to click on his video before, like just because it's like, okay, I see it pop up on the Breakfast Club and I'm like, I don't know who this is. Why the fuck would I watch this shit? You know. I just knew he was about some like positivity in the community type of thing. That's what I read from it. But it's like, if I don't have a point of reference, I'm not gonna watch a whole interview. Like I would have to seen that show G's to Gents, or I'd have to something, you know, to click on it. I really don't care who you are, unless the headline is like, Tariq Nasheed tells a story of how he shot his best friend, you know, and then I might watch it, you know. But even still, I might not. Twitch BKS, him and Umar get more famous from the doc's Hidden Colors. Oh. But none of the information was vetted and people took it as gospel. Bunch of unchecked conspiracy theories with a bunch of extreme people who don't even mess with each other. So they literally, because I feel like I definitely heard about them at the same time, so they literally came up together because of the same big documentary. That's kind of what it is. Okay. Interesting. That's like the definition of like, if you know, you know. That makes sense though. But I feel like Umar went further, at least as far as being famous, because of his like extreme takes. But like Tariq Nasheed is like he coined FBA, right? I know a lot about Tariq Nasheed, honestly, from Poetic Flacco, just hearing his takes on No Jumper about Tariq Nasheed and how he like kind of idolizes him. Oh, you know who else is gone? Who they took out the paint was this nigga Kevin Samuels. That story still makes no sense to this day. It doesn't make sense. I think he was just, people really, really hated that dude, and maybe you guys do too. But because he was kind of like, I mean, if you don't like Myron, you probably don't like Kevin Samuels. He had a softer approach than Myron, of course, but it was still kind of like controversial. But he's like the predecessor, like Andrew Tate, Myron, you know, that type of, what is it, Red Pill? Ty, I think Myron reminds you of like some people you used to know in Connecticut. Like, how can you be like this? Like, what the fuck? You're black. What the fuck? I feel like it feels like familiar. That's why you especially don't fuck with Myron, because it's like you understand it, it's familiar, and you hate it because it feels personal. You know, because it's like you know exactly what the fuck he's doing. Kevin Samuels really helped tighten my wardrobe up. Okay, that's a positive. Kevin Samuels. Yeah, that was weird how he died though. That shit was weird. It didn't make, he was like, it doesn't make sense when you see shit like that. I mean, anything could happen, but to like overdose on Red Bulls is crazy. I mean, you can. I definitely felt like I was about to overdose on some Red Bulls before, but goddamn, it takes a couple. I try to like listen to like a little bit of everything just to kind of like see if I can get like little pointers. And I won't lie, like I feel like I do like sensational content creators, like good or bad, just because it's like they're still using certain techniques that work. You know what I'm saying? Like you might hate like a Tekashi 6ix9ine, but there's like elements about his technique that you can pull out of it. You know what I mean?
Don't have work. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You know, you might not do the rainbow colors and stuff, but you might be like, oh, okay, he has a consistent art style that he does. So you might take that piece of the technique. You know what I'm saying? His branding is on point. You know what I mean? You can find things. So even in like people that I don't necessarily agree with what they do. Gas Station Pill took him out. But does that even like still make sense though? I mean, I guess, but kind of doesn't really make sense still to that. You know what I mean? But you never know. You never know. One thing in the world is that like I'm realizing is that like sometimes what people present on camera is not who they are for real. There's like sometimes this whole other version to them that we don't see, and we just kind of like judge it off what we see. And sometimes it's like, damn, I wouldn't have even thought that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you found out that like we were talking about this before, like you said that you thought you could tell Diddy was on coke, and I was like, I didn't see it. But you know, imagine if you found out that like, I don't know, like who's wholesome and innocent. Like maybe there's no such thing as that anymore, but like trying to think of somebody that we consider wholesome and innocent. Like shit, I don't even know if we live in that type of world anymore. The fact that I have to Google wholesome celebrities. Like if you found out that like Mr. Rogers was like doing mad coke, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I guess I could see it, but what? No, not Mr. Rogers. It's like that. It's like if you found out that like, none of these people seem that wholesome. Even if you found out like The Rock was like a big cokehead, you'd be like, wait, hold on. Maybe I need to try me some coke, because what the fuck? You know, I'm just kidding, of course, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't. If you found out like Betty White was the real Betty White. You'd be like, I didn't see that coming, but shit. It might change your perspective. Yeah, everybody else probably looks like they probably tooted up a couple times. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I heard about Will Smith doing certain drugs. Who knows? I can't picture it. It doesn't make sense to me. He seems too like, not the word. There's a more polite word for the word square, like wholesome. That's what it is. Wholesome. I don't think Will Smith is square at all. I think he's just kind of like cares about his like shit. But then you know, imagine smoking a blunt with Will Smith. I can't picture it, but there's a couple like celebrities that said they smoke weed with Michael Jackson, and to me, I can't understand that. Imagine seeing like, well, never mind. Oh shit, that was a bad call. I met Clint Eastwood one time. That was crazy. I wish I had more documentation of that, but I did. I have friends that could vouch for that. Yeah, there is no wholesome celebrities. Not many. There's a couple, but Google Images is not giving me what I want. It's cool, though. I feel like we put up a good couple ones, though. Yeah, there's no such thing. People just be, like, faking. We're about to hit the 6 fucking hour point. What are we doing? Bruh, this is getting out of control. How, Sway? How? How fucking Sway? How? I smoked weed with Texas state representative. See, that's what I'm trying to say. That's like, that's what Lord Derek said. You smoked weed with a Texas state representative, right? It's like everybody's just faking. And weed is illegal in Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's not fair. There's like judges that do crack. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's not fair. There's probably judges that sell drugs and they prosecute people. It's crazy. It's not like a don't do bad in world. It's not like a don't do bad in the world thing. It's like a more don't get caught thing. You know? It's not like a don't be evil. It's like don't be dumb. That's really the actual world we live in. You know? It's crazy. And of course there's karma and shit, but like there's ways to do fucked up shit with, well, no, not really. You'll probably always get that karma, but you know, there's just better ways to do things. I was scared, and yes, it's illegal. Yeah, what the fuck? It's fucked up. I've heard about like judges that were like crazy alcoholics, but like they would be kind of responsible and like not drive their car, like just on some like by design shit, but like otherwise would probably be like the worst, would probably be in jail, you know. You know, there's probably doctors that do drugs. There's police officers. There's that one video of the police officer overdosing in the stall, like on some fent or whatever. Like, how are you a cop and addicted to drugs? That's crazy. But then it's like people are people. You know what I'm saying? It's like you probably feel like you're like one in a million. It's like, damn, I'm a cop and I'm addicted to crack. This is crazy. What the fuck? You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I feel like everybody kind of has that moment in life where you feel like you're just like one of one. You're like the outcast. You're like you know what I'm saying? You have something that no one else is doing or something like that, you know? Yeah, that video is crazy. It's like, what? Like, how do you wouldn't even think that like the person that would want to be the cop would even be interested in that. Or the person that's interested in that would even think about even being a cop. Or it's just one of those things maybe where you, I just think like being a cop sometimes is like a power trip where it's just like, fuck them. I'm gonna take this shit like almost like you're like a, I don't know, like a narcissist or some shit or whatever. I don't know. You never know, man. This is wild out here. I just don't see the correlation how you could. So it's like either you were hooked on drugs before, maybe it's something you did in your younger days where you always loved it, but then you like went to the cop to kind of reform your life, but you're still an addict. Because there's like, You hear about these stories about why is it that police officers and sheriffs get like pulled over for DUIs? Because people are people. It's fucked up. But they get to be a cop and enforce the law and break it too, and sometimes get away with it. It's crazy. You know, and I believe in giving grace, and people have like hard nights and shit. But shit, do that with everybody. You know, because it's like they'll like let somebody go. Oh wait, did I see this? Him and Umar got more famous, docs in colors, but none of them information was vetted. Oh no, we read that already. Yeah, bro. 6 hours. 6 hours. What is it gonna be? My sleeping schedule is fucked up. I don't even have like a. This is getting crazy. But the only thing that can fix this shit is more IRLs. That's the only thing that can fix my sleeping schedule. Because that's the only thing that I feel better about doing now at this point is longer streams is IRLs. IRLs specifically with, well, IRLs or specific. The fact that I still did an IRL after the, no, but I had to do it because we had to do the gum thing. Yeah, I don't know. If that would have been a WIRL, I guess I wouldn't have gone on stream that night. But sometimes I still go on stream. It's like I streamed earlier and then shit, it's crazy. It's like, I guess I'll go on. Shit. I don't know. I feel like I'm not exactly sure what this is, but I feel like it could turn into something. Just got to keep going. I bonded out more cops, with more cops than you would believe. Type shit. I mean, you know, it's probably, I mean, you got to think about a cop. Like, the average cop is probably not like a terrible person, right? So it's like, okay, at the very least, they're like probably a decent person that probably cares about people. So that's probably a good friend. Just in itself, you know what I'm saying? There's a certain selflessness. So cops probably do make good friends. I don't know. And it's like a responsible person to be around. So, you know, they might know how to like push the limit better than the average person. Or, you know, like stay within the limit, I guess is what I'm saying. But like, and might just naturally be a safer person to be around just because they don't want to get in trouble. So if you're with, you know, so I can see that. I can see that. And definitely not a bad person to be friends with just in case something goes down too. They love beating their women. Oh, well, that's really fucked up. That's fucked up shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I take back some of what I said. Damn, that's not even funny. I'm laughing nervously, not at it. I wonder what the correlation, well, I mean, yeah, probably the correlation of like power struggle at a job where the job is designed where you have power, but you're probably often in a position where you feel very vulnerable and helpless. And probably a whole lot of shoulda, coulda, woulda that comes with that. And that's probably where a lot of like that aggression comes out later is like one person that you're on gets the best of you. So you swear to like never let that happen. And you ended up going like worse on the next person or someone close to you. I can see that. You know, that's fucked up. It's a fucked up job to have, you know, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if the job of a police officer is still needed or if it's kind of an antiquated idea because of the evolution of man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of police work is like done. No, police are still doing good work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like all cops are bad type of dude, but I think that they are helpful. But I feel like a lot of it too is responding to shit that already happened. So it's like, I mean, it's still helpful, but you know, a whole lot of ambulances too and shit like that. I'm not familiar with the cop beating women lore, but yeah, that's very unfortunate. Shit. Yeah. No, I mean, I have my disdain for cops. I don't love cops at all. I don't fuck with cops, but I understand. You know, I've seen cops do good things, so it's like, you know, but there's definitely some fucked up cops. Maybe it's like 50-50 fucked up cops, 50-50 cops that are all right, and then maybe or 40 cops that are all right, 10% that are great. You know, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn on it because it's like, yeah, it's both. Two things can be true at once. Cops are helpful and cops can be fucked up. Fuck. I mean, I feel like you're saying anecdotal evidence, but maybe, I mean, if you heard that straight from the cop's mouth, I mean, I guess that's source information. Shit. Oh, we only got like an hour left on the battery. Hold on. I'm gonna pee real quick. My homeboy was with this female, he dumped her, she arrested him and raided his cousin's dope house. I wish I had TTS on for that. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. Wow. I mean, it's not funny. The reality of it is crazy. But the idea of it is hilarious. Damn, I'm surprised that probably did make the news. He dumped her, she arrested him and raided his cousin's dope house is insane. The fact that she knew about this information, if I was like the police force, I'd be like, wait, hold up. You knew about this and didn't say anything? How did you find out about this? You know what I'm saying? That's what if I was a police force, I would say that. But maybe the bigger win was taking the shit down. Maybe she was like, yeah, I was staking it out. It was a independent mission. That's crazy. Wow. I wish I could play that on TTS. I might. Yeah, it won't work. Actually, it might work. That's hilarious. Let's see if I can copy and paste it. Let's see if it plays.
Liang says, Lorderick, my homeboy was banging this female cop. He dumped her. She arrested him and raided his cousin dope house.
Crazy. Insane. See, you need to make a thing about that. That needs to be one of your animated AI stories. That's hilarious. You need to make that tonight and post that shit. I'll share it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even care if that story's true or not. The imagery is enough for me. That's crazy. That's, oh my God, like, that's some, like, if I was the other cops, like, on the raid, I'd be like, wait, how'd you know? Like, you sure? Like, because this could go crazy. It's like, nah, trust me. I've been here before. What the fuck? They don't got no guns. Like, that's insane. How do you know this? Oh, I've been staking
Or
this out
Derek
for a minute.
says, oh, it's true.
Yeah, nah, you need to animate this one to like soon. Not tonight, I mean, but yeah. That's crazy. That's insane. I could see that being like a skit, an animation, a plot in a movie. It's just like a funny like turn of events. That's hilarious. It's not funny for him though. That sucks. It's probably terrible in real life. Man. How long? 6:12? Hey, that's a good time. That's my birthday, 6:12. Shit. Do we in here? What time is it? It's 5:24. Shit. I could go to 6:30, or I could. Oh, I just poured up more Henny. I guess I'll be on. Damn, never mind. Who am I kidding? Let's check the numbers. So the post we posted earlier. Wow, yeah, we're getting actual likes though. I'm not gonna lie. 264 on TikTok, and on X it is. Let's see. 264 on TikTok, and on X it's 385. Okay. All right. That's cool with me. I mean, you know, I see people get 20,000 on fucking on X, so shoot. I usually don't get that high, but you know, I never tag Cuff 'em though. It's like a whole different type of fan base. I've never clipped Cuff 'em either yet. I didn't even clip the stage break. Like, there's a couple Cuff 'em clips I could have got, but I just never. Sometimes I want to clip shit like the Tylil shit I was gonna clip, and I'm like, this shit's gonna be everywhere. Fuck it. I don't even care. I don't feel like doing it right now. I was watching it live. I should have though, but it was like too long to like. It wasn't like I like one nice where you can get the whole clip in one swoop. Oh man. Fuck it. Just stay on. Keep this shit rocking. Do the same. Shout out fucking Cuff 'em still on, but he's playing slots in casino. Yeah, maybe that'll get to him. We'll see. Maybe that'll get to him. Hey, the actual average viewers are going up though, somehow. That's interesting. So maybe we just keep plugging. Maybe I just go back to my original plan with the on Twitch to get the viewership up. Let's see. I don't know. But yeah, we're starting a little wave. We're starting a little wave online. It's gonna be interesting. Like the support teams, and then the people that are doing their own. Like it's all gonna work. Like the clippers, people that want to clip, people that want to make content, the streamers, the fucking content creators. I don't know. We'll see. Like it'd be cool to start like a little kind of ecosystem where it's like content that's based off of shit that's we're making popular, and then like reactions or clips or you know like anything. Like, I mean, could be interesting. Could be interesting. We just gotta keep plugging away. Yeah, that'd be. I'm telling you that'd be a good ass like script. Just the turn of events on that shit is a good script. Not bad. Damn, here we go again. Yeah, all right, 15 minutes until the 6:30. I think that's where it's going to be at. I honestly think. Unless somebody comes through and just keeps going, it's one of those nights. But I'm not mad at it 6:30. It's like, man, 2-hour streams is cool to me.
Lord Derek says, yeah, blurs in the hood type shit.
Blurs in the hood type shit. Is blurs, what does that mean? Black nerds in the hood? Yeah, no, that's crazy though. Oh yeah, Tubi movies. Damn, yeah, it'll be funny to make a Tubi movie. Wow, that's like some shit I would like try to like shoot in like a week or some shit, like a Tubi movie. Just like quick shots. Try to get as good a sound as possible, a little bit of lighting here and there, just like quick, simple story. Like, boom.
Lord Derek says, black nerd.
Yeah, black nerd. Yeah, word. I feel you. Blurs in the hood is crazy. Is that already like a thing, like a term, and like already a series, like movies that already have that in it? I feel like I might have heard that word before, but what makes you a blurred? Like, you like anime and shit like that? comic books, computers, technology, shit like that. Coding. Yeah, they on YouTube. Oh, it's a real thing.
Lord Derek
Okay.
says, yeah, they on YouTube.
Blurds. I'll check it out. Blurds in the hood. Why YouTube isn't loading, but I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. I'll try it again in a few. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube is not loading. That's all good. I feel like they do like system fucking updates and shit late night.
Lord Derek says, they come
Blurds.
on every Wednesday.
Blurds in. Oh, yeah. Oh. Videos, live. Okay, okay. Fuck it, I'll subscribe. I'll check it out. Wow, no clips. Or no, they have shorts? No shorts either. Oh, interesting. So it's just lives, long lives, and then some videos, okay. Oh, they do have some kind of clips. Okay, okay, okay. I'll check it out. Wait, let me. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's growing. I feel it. Yeah, I'll definitely check that shit out. I'll try to check out yesterday's shit. Blurs in the hood. I like that. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. I'm always looking for new shit to watch though. So if it's like, you know, about like certain topics, I'm always like looking for. I like short videos though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so it's almost like a lesson to myself. It's like, damn, yeah. If you prefer to watch shorter videos, maybe you should probably make some more short videos for yourself that are easier for people to consume as opposed to these 6-hour streams. They're a little harder to market. So it's almost like I got to do mostly short streams how I was doing and then do a 6-hour one or long one once in a while, as opposed to just all 6-hour streams. People are going to get too burnt out and not be able to consume the content after. That's what I'm kind of getting the vibe. Oh, I thought I saw something pop up. Shit. All right, we'll do 10 more minutes. This is cool. I fuck with 6:30. That's perfect. I don't even feel like I'm sipping nothing. Coffee did its trick, definitely. I didn't think it was gonna at first, but kept me up. Although the
Lord
past couple
Derek
times,
says, it's breakfast time, gotta go bro, check you later.
no, I appreciate you tapping. I'm about to get off in 9 minutes anyways. Appreciate you tapping back in. I feel like you tapped in twice. You like left and you came back, so that's what's up. Double shift. Appreciate you, bro. See you on the next time. 303. That's a good one. Appreciate you tapping in. Appreciate you tapping in. Hell yeah. Have a good morning, I guess. Shit. I need some fucking breakfast too. Damn. I gotta stop spending money though. Appreciate you. I'm about to be off this shit in like 8 minutes. 26 minutes. Nah. But it's not enough. I should go back up tomorrow too. Actually. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Damn, the week is, man, it is what it is. I really got to grind out some work for real. Like I did some today, and I'm about to continue probably after I get off. I got to figure it out. Maybe try to. It's like I keep eating, but it's costing me, so I got to figure that shit out. And the more I stay awake, the hungrier I get, though. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got to figure that shit out for sure. I feel bad with that, but yeah, and I'm definitely grinding out this weekend, like, of course, like, that's a must. And I'm gonna try to do some other shit, but also squeeze in some IRL. I'm getting there, though. The fact that I tried to get a stream snipe off is cool. It's like a cool, like, gradient in. It's almost like it's like to fail, but, like, to see if you'll try it again. I think that's where the tenacity and the resilience comes from. So and we still got a cool stream out of the whole thing, so it's not a full failure. So, and I think that's part of it too, was the resilience within the episode, even though I kind of wanted to, like, say fuck it, but it just kind of started to work out a little bit. So I have hope for the future. It's really, honestly, it's like attitude and mental and, like, being positive in this whole shit, believing in yourself, you know what I'm saying, like, throughout your own self-doubt. It's wait, we got a clip? Oh, I clipped it. Yeah. It's just, believing that, if the original, I mean, if you keep your goal as, okay, this needs to be a W stream, it's kind of like, well, don't stop until you find a W somewhere, right? And if we could apply that same lesson to everywhere in life, is, you set a goal, and then you don't stop until you reach it, or feel satisfied at least, or maybe you achieve something else that's worth something else, but maybe not what you originally planned, but at least that's worth something. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm still so, I don't understand what's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why do I feel so compelled to do this stream? Why did I tell myself stream every day? What's wrong with me? Not what's wrong with me, I know, but it's kind of like, huh? Like, how am I, I feel so compelled, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel compelled. I feel this will reach a next level that I'll be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? That's the hard part, is like reaching level 2 and sustaining. Like 1 to 2 is cool. 2 to 3 is crazy. You know what I'm saying? 2 is a hard level. 2 is a hard level because it's like, it's fast and it's just changing. Everything changes. At 1 is like, you can get away with stuff. Oh, I just started. Oh, I'm just coming up. But it's like, once they start asking how long you've been streaming, and that ratio to how many followers or how many viewers or how much money you're making or how much growth or, it's like, it starts to matter. When you're only like, it's your first year, you get a lot of grace. But when it's like, if you've been streaming for 4 years and, you know what I'm saying, and there's not a lot of growth, it's a tough conversation. You know what I'm saying? So once you reach that 1 year mark, it's like, you would hope to see something come from it. But that's why you constantly have to count your blessings and appreciate your small victories, because it does matter. You know what I'm saying? That one little thing, it might be like, whatever. But like, if you had to, like, make a collage of all the things you've done, you're definitely putting that little thing on there. So it counts. It helps paint the picture. And sometimes the picture is just not one stroke. It's the compilation of many strokes at different times. Sometimes you got to come back, look back at it, and see where you're supposed to place the next stroke, on the canvas, metaphorically speaking, of course. But and that's what it is. You got to think of it as not as a masterpiece. Is like, maybe most masterpieces aren't painted in a day. I bet you some of the biggest masterpieces took way longer than you would expect to do a painting. Months, maybe years. So, but nonetheless a masterpiece. So it's like, maybe you take 2 years to create a masterpiece that lasts for 1,000. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to paint masterpieces and create long-lasting effects. You know what I'm saying? Those deep installs. You know, not like a sticker that can be peeled off. We want to install it in cement. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it take time building a strong foundation, because at a certain point, nothing can be taken away. You know what I mean? You could have a hell of a year doing some shit and be gone the next, but when you like do some shit and you attach onto some shit that's already gonna be around forever, that's how you have that lasting power. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you're like forcing your way in the story, even if it's disruptive. It might suck that year, it might suck for a couple years, but after a while, as long as it's remembered, man, you know, this shit always turns around. It's like India Love at the Streamer Awards. It's like she did something that was controversial that a lot of people didn't like, but next, my point is, I guarantee you someone will mock her next year, and maybe it'll suck to be her, but you matter. You made yourself matter, good or bad. That's all that matters. Just like how Kanye did that, and I don't know how many years later it is, almost 20 years later, someone else does it, same effect. People hate it, but it might be the next thing that brings the next thing, and then Kanye gets another nod, but it's kind of like, that's the last thing people are worried about Kanye doing nowadays. People wish Kanye did that, even though it's still very out of pocket, and that would be very fucked up, but it'd be great for ratings. And sometimes the end of the day is not for the audience to understand. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's, you know, the back end is like, damn, they're celebrating in the back, like they see the spike of the fucking stream go up, they're like, they get like 1 million clips, it's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Ty said, might be streaming 2 members
At Restream
of...
says, Twitch experience might be streaming with 2 members of Mindless Behavior in January. Just got approval for an event in Bloomfield.
Oh shit, Mindless Behavior, that's, yo, I feel like whatever they do is gonna be viral because people are just curious. Didn't like, yeah, W that's actually fire. See, getting the celebrities and the shit. I'm telling you, Ty, like, see, this is like your normal gig that you would get just to shoot photos, but now you get to bring that third dimension of element that's just going to take your shit in a whole different way. You get the opportunity now to like ask questions, and you were already doing it, but now it's like 2 waves of it. You got the live wave and you got the VOD, and now your clip, it's just different, bro. I'm telling you, this shit's about to go crazy. Just wait. I'm telling you, you're going to get this crazy moment on stream that you're going to be like, so right place, right time.
Twitch experience Deshay was with them last month.
Yeah. Deshay, yo, shout out Deshay. Shout out Deshay Frost, one of the hardest working people in the game, one of the most talented people in the streaming world. Underrated, right? He's like the Ludacris of the rap world, but of the stream world. Like, you know what I mean? Incredibly talented.
At Restream says, Twitch experience, we fin to be up. Content growing.
Nah, I'm telling, bro, like, I'm gonna turn off TTS, because it's just delayed, but, yeah, no, I'm telling you, like, it's just the wave, it's just like, he said, our evolution is happening. It's, def underrated, but you gotta think, Ty, like, if we just, like, take Ty just alone, like, people don't even know what a fucking mod is, but that's like the fact that you're like connected to like a list of the new biggest wave is such a crazy thing that people, you can't even explain to certain people. They don't even get it. Like, you're connected like in the A wave. Like, he pulls in his acting into his streams. Oh yeah, Deshay, yeah, Deshay is great. He's great. He's super talented. That whole family's crazy as fuck. Even like, so I'll break it down. Deshay meeting him, I feel like they have something that they all know where they need to get a clip. Every single one that I met. So Deshay, I was like, yo, my name is Kyle Young. And he was like, Kyle Yuck. And I'm like, yo, this dude's clip farming me. But like, it's just like this quick thing. And then the whole Mel thing, he was like, how old are you? Like, he like went for this like moment. And even the mom, I remember I was like, yo, my girl is Filipino too. And then like Monique did something just like on some like just us being in a random moment. She was just like, oh, thank you, good to meet you. She like kind of did like a bow, but like I don't even think it was like on some like Asian shit. It was just on some like respect shit. And she was like, and Monique was like, well, Deshay's mom was like, Oh, I didn't know Filipinos bow. And then Monique was like, my girl was like, oh no, but I'm Chinese too. But you know, it was just interesting. But it was just like she had like a little button, like a little clip. Like that's a talented fucking family. And then you got Brooklyn, of course, who's the catchphrase fucking conquistador over there. Like every 10 fucking catchphrases to herself type shit. Def underrated. He pulls in his acting into a stream. I didn't even see the Def underrated part. Yeah, no, it's a fucking talented family from what I've like seen firsthand. You know what I'm saying? Like you can learn a lot from the Frost family. Talented. Like they understand the streaming shit like in a crazy way. And just the clip farming, like it's like not even like trying. It's just like some like it's like how like the difference of like how Ray is trying to get clips even though he's really really good at it, and like the difference of like how Rakai is a natural almost. Like Rakai is one of the best streamers ever to exist. He's just young as fuck. You know what I mean? But Rakai is incredible. He does some reckless things, but his comedic timing and instincts are like god tier. If you think about it, if you really think about like how hard it is to do what he's doing, and the fact that he's significantly younger than everybody is, I don't even know how you learn that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you learn that without your dad literally being like a stand-up comedian or like an actor. You know what I mean? I don't see how you can just have that like timing and having always kind of knowing what to say, but like also having the self-awareness like this is on camera, so let me make the best of it, but also let me make it as funny as possible. Like it's quick. I don't get it. Maybe practice, maybe doing it from a young age, you just build it, but it's still a certain thing that not everybody's gonna be able to do like that. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe you learn quickly from the best when you're on the scene with Kai, but like obviously he was already talented. That's why he's there. I don't know. It's different. Some people just have a quickness about their shit. If you watch Stable Ronaldo, he's quick. If you watch Canal Joseph, super quick, one of the fastest. If you watch Kai Cenat, super quick. Speed, super quick. Who's really, really good? Davis, amazing. Chris Next Door, amazing. Aiden Ross, he's a natural. I don't even know if it's even a talent with him. He's just naturally, it's like streaming is created for his personality almost. It's like people are copying Aiden. There's people that are just just like know what to say. Even Neon is really, really good at speaking. Who else is crazy with it? Some people are just nice with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're just nice with the flow of it. Even XQC, like it's just something like trustworthy about his delivery. It's his confidence. The confidence in him being casual is what is like, okay, I almost trust this in a way. And live streaming is its own thing. It's not radio. It's not TV. It's not acting. I mean, it is some acting, but it's not podcasting. It's not making skits. It's streaming. It's its own language. It's its own thing. DDG is also very, very good. Excellent streamer. Excellent streamer. Aware of like time and space and camera angles. That's what I'm talking about. Where people are like super aware of the mathematics of what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like you can just see it on people because they know they're always how to be in camera. They can project their voice because they know they're farther away from the mic. They say things that are impactful. You know what I'm saying? Like they know when the pocket is, when to speak and not to speak. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that. They can remember their jokes, their bits. They'll bring something creative to it. They know how to. I don't know. It's different. Some people just have a fucking skill for this shit, bro. That's why I just observe. I'm like, man, people are fucking good. People are really, really good at this shit. Like, some people are exceptional, though. You know what I'm saying? A Cuffham is great. Cuffham is amazing. Amazing streamer. He understands the language. He understands he understands the math. If I add this plus this, it is going to equal this. If I want this, I have to add this plus this. if I add this and this, it might not work. If I take this out of this, it could work. You know what I'm saying? It's like they understand the beats, the timing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some people are just super talented with this shit. Like, and some people are natural. You know, some people are just like, you know. But what Kai does, I have not seen a lot of people be able to do on that mic. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a mixture of like good ideas plus amazing energy. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like easy to hate on Kai if he was kind of like boring but had like a lot of money and was able to bring people on. It'd be like, oh, he just has money. But this nigga's a star. Like, you know what I mean? Like he is his own thing. Like, and he's unique too. It's like people, you know what I mean? It's interesting. It's just, I don't know. It's not no glaze. It's just like people are fucking really talented at this shit. Like exceptionally talented. Phantom is an amazing streamer. Phantom is an S tier streamer. Like he's like really like original sauce of it, like type shit. Like he's like people. Some people are just like what the industry is based off of. They're like the prototype. Phantom is S tier streamer. It just is what it is. You can't deny it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, they're all good. All the AP and AMP are good, but like, you got it. Like Agent, Kai, Phantom are like different with the streaming shit. They just do it so, I don't know how to explain it. They just know how to read the chat good and look at the camera good and create ideas good and spin moments good and conversate good and create moments good and clip farm good. It's like, the fuck? And game good and like have, I don't know. It's different, bro. It's different, bro. It's different when you see certain people move around. Like they just, it's like effortless. It's like it's created for them. It's like everything that's what XQC was saying. He was like, yeah, like you like that fucking TVU backpack? Like that shit was created for us. Like we invented the whole genre of this. How can you hate on me, DDG? We invented the shit that you use. It was made for us to be able to do this shit better. It's kind of crazy. But DDG's amazing though. Even Dub is amazing. Dub is great. And it's not one of those things. It's just DDG's brother. He's actually talented. You know, even Johnny's talented. Like I give it to him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain like understanding that like it's about these clips, like, and that's like I think so many people will be focused on something else, and it's just like, but sometimes like you have to have all the ducks in order to even get the good clip. You know, so it's like it's still a certain on pointness. Making sure everything's considered, but it's like, okay, are we getting a good clip though? You know, like a great clip. Is this a viral clip? I mean, it's cool, but like, is this gonna go viral? So, shout out all of them. Deshay's amazing. One of the greatest clip farmers is Deshay Frost. Who's the top clip farmers? I mean, there's a lot. Rakai, Ray, Deshay. DDG's pretty good. DDG is like, I feel like DDG is like a good stream farmer, like a good segment farmer, even more than clips. He's like good at creating like a segment, like the segment that you watch. You'll watch his whole like shit, like the whole 30-minute clip or the whole 40-minute clip. You know what I mean? Kai is a great stream farmer. You'll watch his whole entire stream. You know. I think Speed is a great clip farmer. I feel like Aiden is like the OG, so it's like I wouldn't put him as like the best because there's people that do it crazier, but it's a lot based off of his timing and cadence and pace. It's like, okay, dry moment, let me say some AO shit. It's just shock value. You know what I'm saying? But people just kind of took it to the next level. But he's still great though. Aiden is amazing. There's certain shit that Aiden can do that other people still can't do because he's kind of the godfather. Neon, great. I wouldn't even say Neon's a great clip farmer. Like he just, I don't know, something about it. Clips just form around him. Like he's just, I mean, he's a great streamer though. Neon is a great fucking streamer, like a great streamer. You can't take this away. You could not like him, but like objectively, some people are just good at streaming, like just really good. I can't explain it. It's how they react to things, their takes on things. It just makes it not flat. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody is clip farming. Some people don't need to clip farm. They just are clips. You know what I mean? Then you get like people like Jack Doherty, who is like, he's gonna try to get those clips, but he be chilling now though. And you know, Clavicular, a crazy clip farmer. He is a walking clip farm. Very subtle, but definitely clip farming with the takes. There's probably people I'm forgetting on my list. What up, 001A type shit. Who's another? See, this is where I pull up my. I just love, because I hate forgetting people, so I pull up my Twitch and I go down my list. I'll rate. BTB Dez, I don't think he's ever clip farming at all. I think that he is a real authentic person and doesn't, and he'd be like, clip farm? I'm a grown ass man. I'm from New York. I don't need to fucking clip farm. You know what I mean? I can see that. Mel Frost, great, excellent S tier clip farmer. He's great. Justin Bieber, he's not really worried about that. Punga, I don't think he's really worried about clip farming too much. Mr. Piss Air, S tier. If there's a higher tier than S, Mr. Piss Air is whatever that tier is. We might need to make like a diamond tier or like a something tier for Mr. Piss Air. It's all clip farm, the whole thing. Wiz Khalifa, he's not on, he's just doing his life, but I like it though. It's chill. Ty Dolla $ign, kind of the same thing. Baby Rich, I don't think he'd be clip farming. He'd be in the cut, but he has chill streams though. Bradley Martin, no. Office Drummer, no. As far as clip farming, actually I should say something nice about these people. Cuffham, great clip farmer. I don't even think he'd really be trying to clip farm. I think he's just being dead ass, and it just happens to be funny. Corey to you, great clip farmer. Bruce drop him off. I don't think he'd be trying to clip farm. He just says some funny ass shit. Your Rage, great clip farmer. Stable Ronaldo, king clip farmer. Kason, is Kason even in phase right now? But no, Kason's chill as fuck. Great DJ. Jason the Ween. I don't even think Jason the Ween be clip farming like that. He just, I mean, he does, but he doesn't. He's just fucking tough. I don't know how to explain it. Silky, definitely don't be playing no games with no clip farming. He be chilling. Adapt is like 50-50. Sometimes he will be, he's like a low-key clip farmer. Tota MC, I don't think Tota be clip farming at all. Tota just be chilling. The clips form around Tota. Whole Capaholics, Clip Farm City. Aiden Ross, Clip Farm. Funny Mike, Clip Farm. Marlon, I don't know, Marlon be chilling. Arky, Clip Farm Extraordinaire. Cisco, I would skip Cisco. It's Dalton. You already know how I feel about It's Dalton. Food Trap CT, wow, yeah, Clip Farmer for sure. Ralphie the Plug isn't playing those games. Neon, I don't think he'd be clip farming, but he's a great streamer. Deshae Frost, great clip farmer. We'll skip a couple because Reem Knox be clip farming like crazy. Lacey is a clip farm connoisseur. He's aggressively he's always clipping farming. Vic Gotti, he just be living his life. Yearn Boy, aka Johnny, he be I don't know. I feel like Johnny's kind of trying to figure himself out, but he's like so popular that it just works out. I respect that shit. Man, might as well take your opportunity and flip that shit. Canel Joseph, yeah, above S tier. Clip farmer. Gideon, yeah, he'd be clip farmer. BKS Experience. Does Ty be clip farming? Nah, Ty doesn't really play those games like that. Things just kind of happen and Ty gets clips. I feel like Ty don't be clip farming. Maybe a little bit. Maybe it's like calculated, like subtle clip farming, like maybe like he'll like do like trivia at like the club or like the event and ask people questions that maybe like lead to clips. So in a sense he does be clip farming, but Ty's more of like a I could turn anything to a clip type of person. The Sketch Real, I feel like the Sketch does not be clip farming like that. Ben the Don, oddly enough, as funny as he is, I think he just has more reaction. I don't even know if he's clip farming like that, but he does get a lot of clips. Kai Sinat is, I don't even know if Kai be clip farming a little bit, but like not really, right? He's so probably, he doesn't need to. You know what I mean? He wished there was less clips probably at some certain points. Damn, I saw more. Davis is a great clip farmer. I like to see Davis work live because Davis sometimes is like moving like at a different pace than everybody else. It's like he's kind of like moving at like a YouTuber pace, but he'll like pull some shit out that's just hilarious as fuck. Like it's like more like calculated, but he'll like say some like, I don't know. Davis is one of my favorite people to watch in AMP because he's just like, you know, like when you're watching streamers, it's like some of the jokes are kind of like on the spot, so it's just kind of like in the moment, but where you get like a good kind of setup and joke, that's you kind of take your time. He might be like silent the whole shit and then have like the best shit. Like that's kind of how I view Davis as a streamer. But so some of the best clip farms ever, but you know, different pace slightly. Soldier Boy be clip farming. Yeah, when he wants. Soldier Boy's kind of a low key streamer though. Punga times Dez. We'll skip that one because we're gonna do them individually. Funny Marco, obviously, not quite like Dub. Dub be I think Dub knows how to clip farm. I don't think that's his. Actually, I can't tell with Dub. Dub is an interesting person. He seems mean as a persona, but in real life, he seems very, very nice. So it's like, I can't tell how much he's clip farming or not. Lil Pump, I don't see him that much. T-Pain, I don't think he's clip farming like that. DDG, yeah, clip farm, whatever. Content farm. Digital Nas is funny. Reggie be clip farming sometimes. Reggie got some good clip farms. Blackboy Max, I don't think he'd be clip. Well, no, Blackboy Max is actually kind of a complex person. He's like actually like a legit producer, but then also is like a clip farmer too at the same time. Very, very unique type of person in this shit. Tylil clip farm. I feel like Tylil be clip farming, but not on purpose. Like that clip with him like jumping for like LeBron. I don't think he was like thinking about like, oh, this shit's about to go up. I think he just like did that with like all of his heart. So I don't know. I can't tell with him. Chris Next Door, great clip farmer. He be saying some crazy shit sometimes. Duke, I don't think he was trying to clip farm. Phantom is like, I don't know how to explain Phantom's approach. It's just so like fluid. It's almost like you see someone, you're like, you recognize like a whole different technique, and you're like, but you could it like makes so much sense, and you can see like people take little parts of that, but like it's like the source. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, Phantom is a great clip farmer. But he just kind of be like chilling, and the clips kind of come around him. But like I've seen like certain performances, like when AMP was in that fucking New York house and they were like throwing each other around through tables and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, my mic might die soon. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it just looks so like professional to me. Like, wow, they really know how to like do this shit. It's like they took classes or some shit. Oh, this mic's about to die. Let me turn this one on. Can't believe I'm going for a fucking 7-hour stream. I'm out of my mind. We Gucci, right? Yeah, we back. Like we never left. It's one of those things where it's like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Yeah, no, I just always have been impressed by AMP's performance. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, where do they come from? Like, how did they just build this shit? 6:50. Yeah, we'll go to the 7-hour mark. Damn, I was supposed to go to the 6-hour mark, and I just yapped for a whole other hour. Is that real? Oh no, it's supposed to be 6:30. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 10 minutes is cool. That would be a good time to like, you know. I mean, I didn't say that. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have a red apple emote. So it's not green apple, it's a red apple. That means hold up. Red apple. Speed's green apple means it's gonna end. This means hold up. I don't think I put it on Twitch like that. I think I had different priorities on Twitch. But it's on this. Oh, it didn't show up on the screen? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, Ray, Asian boy. Yeah, he be clip farming. I show speed. I feel like he's pretty, he does a lot of, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, he kind of sees his opportunities. Agent. I don't really see him clip farming, but I feel like he creates like situations that are like clippable, you know, rather than just like going for like the, just off the, over the top clip farm. Yeah, and then we'll go on Kick. I'll do my quick list on Kick because Kick is a little bit shorter of a list. And by the time we get through that, we might be done with it. Let's see. Oh, I have a. I'm only following a couple people. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Show more. Okay, no, I'm following a couple people on here. Oh wow, the list continues. Shit. Okay. I'm only gonna do ones that are like that everybody knows. I already said Bruce drop him off. Fusi, clip farmer, like, right? I mean, it's almost like damn near invented clip farming type shit. but more of a YouTuber first, but like just the idea of the shock value. T-Row back on Fig. He's not really a clip farmer. AB, Antonio Brown. Nah, he don't be clip farming. He just be, I mean, kinda, but nah, not really. He just be chilling. Dwight Howard. I feel like when he started, he was trying to like explore that, but he just be on some regular shit. 6ix9ine is a great clip farmer and great streamer. Hope to see more of that because you know sometimes it's fun to watch entertaining people, just because like just how they react to shit is funny. Digital Nas already said that. Ray J, great clip farmer actually. He did great work on Mafiathon 3. Like, I mean, clip shit. If you get clips, then I guess you're a good clip farmer. Let's skip. Spliff mode. I don't think he'd be like clip farming too much. I think he's just kind of chilling and reacting in real time. I need to watch more Ice Poseidon stuff. BHD Buddy. Clip farm. Nah, he be chilling. Shade Frost already said. Rampage Jackson. I need to watch more of his stuff. I don't think he's clip farming. I think he's just reacting. Some people the clips are just made themselves. Like Santi, definitely be clip farming and trolling. Clavicula, I already said that, but clip farming. Ed Matthews definitely is a clip farmer, of course. Aiden Ross, already said that, I guess. XQC, already said that. Academics, I don't think he's a clip farmer. I think he's just reacting. We already said DDG, Connor, Cuffham, Vitali, clip farmer. Much shorter list this time. And some of the people were crossover. We got 6 more minutes really, and I'll get the fuck off here. This is getting too crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna keep manifesting this momentum, even though it's not Monday, but we can keep it going. I'm hoping for a good weekend. I'm hoping that it's like a lot of some outside streams, a little bit more, not just inside. We started to build. We're back. It's kind of like just starting over from scratch. So it feels a little awkward, but it never stopped though. Never stopped. Not once. So we've been tried. My arm broke, still kept going. I remember I couldn't get on. Prism Studio was down. That was a nightmare. So I had to go on Meld. Imagine you have like a fucking IRL stream planned, and then your fucking Prism Studio doesn't work. That's crazy. I don't even know what I would do in that case. I would have to. I mean, I guess I would download some other shit, I guess, and just set it up real quick. But that would suck. But I guess there's options, so that's good. That's always good. But yeah, it's like unforeseen shit. But I guess we've been, as much as some shit sucked, we've been kind of all right though, despite it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not too mad at the progress. We got about 4 minutes left on this. Yeah, 7 hours is good. We did 8 hours. We'll wind down to 7. That's cool. Like 7 hours is still an impressive thing. I don't know if it's impressive. Maybe it's too long, but people want me to pay them to clip, but maybe it's like, I don't know yet. It's like expanding more than I want, but it's like certain shit you should do, cut out segments, especially with these long ass clips, man. So we gotta see. I feel like I should still be able to generate more money before I start expanding too much. Keep the operation simple. But it is sometimes doing the little other things do help the growth. It could be one video that blows you up, one little chopped out part of the 7-minute video that no one even knows exists. I try to do the chapters so people can find shit, but honestly, like the longer the video, it's like the chapters just become more broad in general. So like you lose some. It might be like a crazy moment that happened that was like a 5-minute conversation or 3-minute conversation, but it gets completely buried by the rest of the And it might be like not as exciting, the longer part, but it just gets covered more because maybe I'm talking about it for longer. You know what I'm saying? And it might not be exciting as a one little clip that's hilarious. So sometimes I got to like go in and be like, I'll remember something that happened and like manually put it in, like this happened or whatever. So little shit like that. Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but what I do know is that we have 2.5 minutes left on this shit because it has ceased to remain. We even had to do a mic change, but even that, like my mic died for 9 minutes last night. My bad. I wasn't saying nothing too crazy. It was kind of like this type of talk, but it made me like, okay, I got about 7 hours on one of these mics, so I gotta remember around the 7 hour mark, like you gotta change that shit because it's gonna die, and that it did. So we gotta keep elevating and learning. But what I do know is the more of this I do, the more I make, and the more I do it, the more I grow. And the more I do it, the more I have more opportunities to hit bigger. You know what I mean? It's like if you hit the same slot machine every day, at one point you're gonna win. At one point. It might not happen every day, it might not happen every year, but at one point you're gonna beat the odds. So that's what we're doing. We're playing the same slot every day. The longer I stay on, that's the more spins I get. You know, the more days I do this, the more spins I get. So that's where we're at. You know what I mean? It's just we're one fucking what is it called? Slot pull from the jackpot. You know what I mean? Just one. The jackpot can go a long way. And, you know, maybe I already hit the jackpot, you know. I don't know if I hit the jackpot. I think I hit like a good, like, yo, this game is lit. Let's keep going. Let's try it again. You know what I mean? I think I hit one of those. But I don't think I hit like the ding, like the full 777. I don't think I hit the full shit. I think you know what I mean? I think I got a good little row, like, oh shit, this is lit. With maybe like 2 it's matching with like the little wild card thing that counts, but not like the full 777, you know what I mean? Some shit feels like that in the moment, but you always gotta keep something at the top to keep working towards it. But I am grateful. Tota. I feel like the 777 is a 30-minute segment with Kai Cenat. I think is a 777. I think it's a 30-minute segment with DDG. I think it's a 30-minute segment with Ada Ross. I think it's a 30-minute segment with, yeah, one of those people as far as streaming. And then anybody else, XQC, but you know, it's like certain people are gonna like, it's gonna go far and it's gonna be good content. It's like that combo. You feel what I'm saying? So a 30-minute segment would cuff them. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I think that could go up. It'd be a different type of crowd, but it would go up. You know what I mean? It's like certain people can just like, it's like doing a song with like Drake, like prime Drake. You know what I mean? Like, stimmy package. You know, some people are just a stimmy, no matter what. Whether the stream goes good or bad, you know, like that person is so good at streaming that like they can't have an L stream no matter what they do. You know what I mean? They're gonna make it work. So just being able to be a part of it is great. That's the jackpot. Ding 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 ding, where it's like you become so famous from that because it's just maybe your name is said a bunch of times, or you just have a crazy viral moment that's like once in a lifetime. I think Canel was like also a good slot win as well. That was a really good slot win. That was a really good one. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, you know what I mean? So, I mean, this is part of my identity now. Oh, it just hit 7 hours. Golly. Bet you by golly, well, you're the one. I can't beat yesterday because I got a fucking 100 bits. So someone would have to tip 100 bits for me to beat yesterday. But it's so crazy, like how, yeah, it's wild. I don't even know. So I don't know, it should be I really do love streaming though. And I love being able to like look back on shit and get details because there's so much shit I'm gonna forget, you know. But being able to actually look back on things that happened is a nice thing because it's, even if you can't figure out the exact thing, it gives you a point of reference to figure it out. It's like, oh yeah, I was talking about this because I remember. I never thought I would be streaming every day. Never. But we're gonna see some growth. We're gonna see some growth. It's just I'm telling you, it's like the right place, right time is so important in LA. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just one of those things like a call looking for all streamers. You know what I mean? Like just something stupid like that that might not happen anywhere else. And it could just be some stupid shit like that and it might not even pan out the way you want, but it might open the door to something else later down the road. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I know that we got something. It's small, but it's also something. You feel me? Because it could easily be nothing. Easily. But we got something. We got something, bro. We really got something. 7-hour stream? 7-hour stream? I probably should, huh? Yeah, I should. I could go for an 8, honestly, but what's the point, you know? All it would be is to make more money. It would only be to make more money. It would only be to make more money. It's not good. I should probably... We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I just like fall asleep. Like, that'd be crazy. It's like an 11-hour stream. I wake up like W. I'm like W. That would be really disappointing if like someone's like, wow, 11-hour stream, and then just like half of it is just me sleeping. Yeah, now we'll have a good moment. Everything that didn't happen at one time is because it was supposed to happen a different way. Damn. Yeah, I guess we don't gotta drag it out. You know, sometimes you just gotta get off. You feel me? Yeah, people keep stream sniping the same people. Yeah, I think stream sniping the same people is okay, but there's a way to do it. And I would only, yeah, it's a certain way. It's a time and a place. Like, let it be like at a place where you're not. It's like, yeah, I stream snipe you, but there's a million streamers here. Not like, you feel me? Like, just I'm hunting you down again. That's crazy. That's insane. It's like, damn, go find somebody else. What the fuck? Like, and especially don't try to make it like a serial thing if there aren't a gang of streamers around. You know what I mean? It's just gonna keep getting the same people. That's whack. Like, that's the one thing about LA with stream sniping is that there's mad people here. So it's like you can get a good 10 and not stream snipe the same person twice. Like, and I think 10 is a good number. But if you live in Miami and there's only like 4 streamers there, yikes. Or like especially 4 streamers that are worth stream sniping, yikes. You know what I mean? There's just so many here. There's like so many just in phase alone. You know what I mean? So it's like that's enough to like get cracking. And then you try to get the people that are visiting, and you know, it's just harder to track the people that are visiting Miami because, well, I guess it's possible. Yeah, I mean, shit, if you get the work in, people are definitely you could definitely do it. But that dude that keeps stream sniping clavicular, that shit's, I don't know. That to me, that's kind of like you're too. It's not gonna. I mean, it probably could lead to something, but the way you're doing it aggressively is like that person doesn't want to be around you. You're not even building something. I mean, you never know. He could turn the tide. But to me, if some dude kept showing up where I was, I'd be like, what the fuck, bro? You gotta relax. I mean, it depends. It depends on how they were. If they're kind of just like on some like, how do I say it? Like, I guess the only thing I can think of to say is just some chill shit, like some like positive, like on some like, almost like they're self-aware to know that it's kind of crazy, like they gotta admit that, but like, because then I could be like, okay, at least you're not like weird. You're just dedicated. You know what I mean? You know, you're like at least self-aware. And I'd be, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? Or if they were like, I'm just trying to get, or I knew it was clear that like they were trying to get content, and if I knew that their content helped them in some crazy way, even if it was like they usually get like 30 views, but like when they clip me or something, they get like 1,000 views. That's great. You know what I mean? You're getting your content. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I get it. And it also helps in a way too. It adds to the lore. But I don't know. It's weird though, because it's kind of like the person that's going to keep doing it over and over to the same person. It's like it could be harmless, but it could also be something that could be a problem down the road, because it's like that obsession is clearly there. You know what I mean? And that's kind of a scary thing, because obsession is like hard to break. It's not like the most logical thinking. So shit could happen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's why I always like, I don't want to stream sign the same person over and over again, because that's strange. You know? And so I kind of try to spread out the net so it didn't seem so personal. You know what I mean? It's more just like, to me, it's just like prolific or like professional. Like there's a professional stream sniper, just is like, you know, it's not personal. It's just, I've just gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Because it gives me it gives me a little built-in mini algorithm of like, if you happen to stumble down my rabbit hole, you might see some shit you like, you know? Based off shit that I know that people already like. Yeah, this is crazy. Should I open up gifts on stream on Christmas? I kind of want to. I gotta see. It gotta be the right timing though. You just gotta be. I gotta do some shopping tomorrow, gang. I gotta do some shopping tomorrow. 7:10. See, this is what happens. It goes to 7:10, and I'm like, damn, might as well pour another drink. And then it's 7:30, and then it turns to 7:33, and then it becomes 7:40, and then it's 8 hours. I'm not talking about the time. I'm talking about the amount of time that I've been on. And it's like if I was to do, see, this is bad. It's like, why does my mind go, do a 9 hour, do a 9 hour, do it, do a 9 hour, do a 9 hour. And that's the crazy thing, is that at this point, what used to be the most awful part about this, which was the idea of talking to myself, now is almost easier. It was horrifying. I felt so terrible, but now I'm like, it's almost easier just to talk to myself too. I mean, they're both cool. I like when people chat. It's way better. But, you know, I can't do 8 hours of just this. But it's kind of like almost so, and I'm starting to feel it. It's almost so, it's pretty consistently active, where what this used to be was just me kind of talking to myself. And so it's kind of like, I'm not even getting the chance to like do that, but in a good way though, you know, because it was really just bullshit, me talking off my ass. Like, so now it's like, it's more engaged in the chat, so the dead spaces aren't there as much. So then I'd still have all the like bullshit that I would have said stored up. So then that I think that's what makes these longer streams possible, because it's just now I'm just like just the yap. I'm able to just yap and just run it up off the yap. Whereas before we're like looking and generating content and sheesh. I can't believe we did that cuff 'em thing tonight. That's insane. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like weird. Like I feel like that moment will get lost in the VOD because the VOD is so long. 279 on TikTok, by the way, going up to the 300. Right? It's crazy. It's kind of weird when you see it. I don't know. But I love little social experiments like that. So yeah, we're going to release a cuff 'em clip and try to tag them. And tag it in BAU. Blame it on the 429 on what do you call it? Twitter. X. Yeah, and some people won't even read the fucking text and be like, oh, he has an interview? And then they might even go straight to YouTube and click in cuff 'em interview. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Yeah, who said that shit? Was it Ty? Who said that first? The manifesting cuff 'em interview? I think it was Ty. Must have been Ty. If not, it was Lord Derek. It's a collaborative effort. Even I think 2006 was on that too at one point. That's what I love about this shit too, because it's kind of like I'm usually not the type. I hate delegating. I hate delegating because I always want to do everything myself. But I feel like streaming is one of those things where I feel like I could actually feel comfortable delegating, because it's like I always want this to be the most low effort thing that I can do. So that means like I don't have to edit, or I'm using AI to create graphics, and you know what I'm saying? So it's very like low effort. It's very like click, download, upload. You know, it's not like I have to like get in there, and I'm not trying to with this. The hardest part is probably the thumbnails, and even that I just do that shit super quick now, and damn, I was gonna say, yeah, I just try to not exert a lot of effort doing this, basically. So like I like the idea of like, you know what I mean? If I was like really and it's not that I'm into it, but like really wanted to like work hard, I would like be like, no, I need to create the segments and the topics. No, I want this shit to come to the chat. I don't want to do any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's great that there's a mod, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm still gonna do this shit, but it's like nice that things like that are in place that like I don't necessarily feel any like connection to do. Of course, there's certain things, like one thing I'm gonna do is like my titles and shit like that. But you know, certain things like the camera and the mic and shit, but for the most part, I just want it to be completely user generated. So it's like, what do you know, like, what do you want to see? That's how I'm going to learn how to make better content. Because I'm usually off. It's like, oh, you want me to chew gum? I was just kidding. But okay, that actually works. Cool. Because I would have never thought to do that. I probably wouldn't have actually ended up doing that. But shit, it's cool when you can talk to people about it, you know? It's the communication aspect of it. It's like, so, okay, this might not be the best idea, but this is at least, we'll at least like this a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? At least. And I think that's what's, that's like why I think like streaming and music could be so cool, is because I don't think the chat would just lie. So it's like, if they can like be with you while you make the whole song, and I know people are doing it, but like, if that became like the norm, it's like, no, this is the, you know, and people really vote on the song that they want. And then maybe sometimes it comes down to like 2 songs, but they both just end up coming out. You know, shit like that is where I think, where the world can go, you know? Like all art being, you know what I'm saying? Like if someone was painting a painting and they wanted to sell paintings, and so they took like 3 months to like create like 50 paintings to sell at their exhibit, and then people show up to the exhibit and no one loves it, it's kind of like, well, damn. But imagine if they did all those paintings on live, and then like, you know, and then you kept a couple of extra secret ones maybe for the exhibit. You know what I'm saying? Because you could like kind of be like, okay, we like these color. You know, it's just like something you're not expecting. It's like, damn, I didn't even think about that. But if this is what people are into, and multiple people will say it, well, okay, You know, maybe you sell some paintings before, maybe you sell some of the exhibit, so you might even make your money before the exhibit. I'm just saying, the nigga, like that's what Kai should stream is his clothing brand. Is like let people vote on the colors, let people vote on the logo placement, let people vote on the pieces. You know, that's what we want to see. People love that interactive shit. But I know there's reasons why people aren't gonna stream shit because people will stream it and then it'll get leaked and then someone will make it first and then it'll ruin the whole drop. So I get that. That's the sensitive part about it. But I think that might be something we have to get past at some point. Just be the best and get it out faster than anybody ever could. You know what I'm saying? But I know that's easier said than done. But something, or maybe get a little exclusive where not everybody can see it. But of course, shit's gonna get clipped up and I don't know. But I think that the streaming element is, even if it's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and it's not even so based off of like it having 1 million people in the chat. Like just even on a project where you're working, if you have 5 strong people watching, like there's value in that. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a numbers game. It could just be a efficient game. Like the way that you can read 5 people's chats way easier than you can read 500 people's chats. You know, what are we talking about? Of course, when there's more people, you can get more validation on the answers and you can kind of like choose majority and do like polls and things like that, which will give you more accurate on just a wider range and reality. So, and you might realize you get like 2 results where like one is like 60, that's not right math, like one is like 41 and one is like 42, where it's like, damn, these are so close that we might as well do both. Data where it's like precise data and wide range data, you know. To me it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? With everything, you know. With music, with potential clothing. I think food would be a little hard because people don't get to experience that remotely. But you could still do good food content. But it's a little hard to like immerse people in it. But you know what I'm saying? It's like what's cool about when you're making a song on Twitch and it's on the same computer that you're making the song on, people get the full quality of it so they can hear it as is, as opposed to you just have a mic in the room and it's playing on the speakers. And that can sound great too, of course, but there's just something about it. It's like you're actually a part of it, and even more a part of it than even someone in the studio, because they're probably hearing the speakers only. And the fact that you can hear the actual shit and choose to put it on speakers if you want, put it in headphones, is kind of like next level as well. Of course, there's leaking and all these things, which obviously is going to be a problem, but I mean, if the song's gonna come out anyways, like, you know, people are gonna get it for free. Might as well let people just be a part of the, especially if music doesn't have any value. I think a way to turn the audience again is to make them feel connected, like they own a piece of the song. Like maybe they said a line in the chat that made it in the song. That's different, you know. That's yo, we got to go to the concert to hear this artist perform this, and I'm bringing 5 of my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that, where it could. And then they'll be a fan of the song even more because their friend is on the song, you know, things like that. I could really see that happening. I feel like even if someone was shooting a movie, that would be hard because you don't want to spoil the movie and you just have to figure out like what to stream and what not to stream. But imagine if it was just like we're shooting a movie, but like every Friday we do a live stream behind the scenes. So you're getting a little piece and maybe people contribute like, hey chat, should wear the red shirt or the blue shirt, and imagine the chat decides, you know, shit like that. That's crazy. And then people will go to the box office more. I swear this live streaming is going to be integrated into literally everything, like how AI is right now is being integrated into everything, and is going to and is barely even scratching the surface with that. You know how it's in everything, and how it creates new things from it being integrated into everything. I think the same thing is going to happen with live streaming. I think it's just the inevitable. The fact that there's tons of surveillance cameras everywhere, I just think we'll get super used to it, and it will become a utility rather than like ooh, I don't want to be on camera. It'll be like oh, good thing I was on camera because shit, no one would ever believe this shit. You know what I mean? I think it'll turn into things like that. You know. And live too, the whole live aspect. I feel like you can save a life if something is on live. You know, you can, you know what I mean? Relate a lot. Damn, bro, I'm fucking hungry again. It's just irritating, bro. I hate being hungry. No, I mean, It is what it is. I just be hungry. It's never enough. I can't just keep ordering McDonald's like this, bro. Shit's expensive. You can't just dropping 20 balls on fucking McDonald's every time. Shit's out of pocket. Out of pocket. But I might. That's too much bread, bro. It's too much bread. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. 7:22. We're saving on for 7 hours and 30 minutes. So we did 8 hours yesterday. Wow. And actually yesterday I was gonna go to 7 hours because I was like, oh, we'll probably beat it if we just go over. But it was like the other 7 hour stream was like 7:24. So I was like, I would have had to do like 7 hour 30 minute no matter, regardless, to beat that one. Yeah, I wonder like what the utility of like a video with this would be. It's kind of cool because it's an 8 hour video that you don't have to change. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like there's a flow to it. You might even fall asleep. You know, it could be like something where you're just bored all day and you just watch an 8 hour video and you can't believe you watch it. Maybe you watch it on 2 times speed where it only takes 4 hours and it's a completely different experience. There's a certain energy to it, a certain bounce to everything. I watch tons of videos on fast. I watch as many videos on 4 times speed. That's a premium feature as I can. I might watch this on 4 times. I don't even watch my shit back to know what it would be like on 4 times to see if I can understand what I'm saying. I'm sure some shit I probably can understand, but I feel like I talk slow enough where I could probably pull off the 4 times. That means you could get a 6 done in what, an hour and a half or something? Oh no. This would be a 4 times. Well, I mean, an 8 hour video done in 2 hours. That's crazy. I do that sometimes for real. Not 8 hours. I never watch an 8 hour video. That's why I'm kind of like, huh? But I mean, it's good source data. Like if you needed like content of like a whole transcript of somebody saying some words in a AI voice, you could probably rip the shit out of this. You know what I mean? Pay me. So I see the value in these long fucking transcripts and shit. We cover a whole bunch of different words and pronunciations. The mic audio is decent enough, clean upable too. You know what I mean? Nice source data, nice, you know. Oh man. What are we doing? Did I tell myself I was not doing like a... I said I was not doing some type of stream, and I ended up doing it. I think I said I'm not doing a 6. I think I said I'm not doing a 7. Like at this point, we have to go to 7 hours and 30 minutes. Like it's at 25 minutes. Like how could I not just? I could just stay here for 5 minutes, and it would suck, but it would be okay. You know. So it's like that's just sabotage at that point. So is this a 7:30? It's a 7:30, and then it's like one of those things where I'm just gonna end up ordering McDonald's breakfast, and the cycle continues. But I really gotta stop. I hate this. I hate this part about my. Cause I can't really do anything else though. You know. You know, no. Am I not valid? I feel like my thoughts are valid. Baby, I regret for all the things that I've done. And I know I've been a fool for so too long. Yeah. You really love me. Why are you living? I can't see right now. Okay, fuck it. We just order it. Fuck it. You only live once. It's Christmas. Squeeze, man. Wait, why is this shit so much? Oh, I see. Take me through there. Take me through there. Wow. I don't even know what that means. I feel like I should not be singing that song. Damn, this shit is... How much they charge? Oh, I don't need this because it comes with it, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. But that's cool. I don't need that. This shit is hella. I hate this. I mean, it's like not gonna like change my overall, but it's like annoying. But I'm like actually hungry. I mean, how am I supposed to do a 9 hours? Wait. I'm not even at 8 yet. I'm talking about 9. Pause. What the fuck, bro? Take me through. I don't know what to do. It's starting to get light outside now. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. See, like I would do some other shit. Like they closed this one McDonald's down. It was like walking. Like I could have like maybe did like a fake IRL type joint to McDonald's and come back and reconnect. That would be an epic stream. But I like my little like bored in the house streams. I like it. I like it. I don't know. It's hard. I can never like see myself from an outside perspective. That's probably one of the hardest things. I can picture a lot of things, but like not, I have a hard time picturing like my accurate self. So it's like, I don't know why people watch this shit. I don't know. I have no idea. But I don't know. I think it's just because I'm chilling. You know what I mean? It's like not, there's no pressure. It's just, I'm just talking about some shit. If you want to chat, I'll entertain it. If you want to lurk, it's cool. I just appreciate everybody for tapping in. Just curious, like, yo, you're still on? It's been fucking 7.5 hours. What are you doing? Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I just ordered McDonald's, so I'm guaranteed to be on for at least till 8 hours. We did an 8-hour stream for the first time yesterday, so this will be the second 2 days in a row. There's something wrong with me, guys. Like, I can't do, like, this is not good, bro. I shouldn't be doing this. I just can't stop. It's gonna pay off, I promise. It's gonna pay off. It's gonna be like, damn, I remember when I was making $1 a stream. Now we're making $1,000 a stream. Had to stick with it, had to follow a dream. Now I'm stacked up with all these mountains of cream. You know what I mean? And I couldn't do this shit alone. I'm always counting the team. Yeah. And sometimes I'm quiet, sometimes I shout and I scream. I needed a rhyme. That would rhyme, but anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody would be bored though, and they would watch a whole 8-hour stream. Like maybe some people are like, damn, I wish there was like a whole, like I didn't have to like switch between videos. The shit would just stay on for 8 hours. I got a shift. I'm just about to listen to the shit in my headphones. You know what I mean? That could be a thing. Actually, yo, we might be onto some shit. Maybe like these 8-hour shits are like the perfect for like a work shift where you just have like a boring ass shift, but you just need something kind of low key to listen to. If you miss something, it's okay. You don't have to rewind. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you double up. Maybe you have an 8-hour shift and you listen to 2 of them in 2 times speed at 4 a piece. That's your halfway mark. Boom, got through it. Listen to another one. Pop it in like a tape. I don't know. That's maybe we have, and maybe the 2-hour ones work too cool too. You watch 4 of them in your shift, or 8 of them in your shift. You go on 2 times speed. I don't know. Maybe that's what, you know. But yeah, this is the podcast for truck drivers and insomniacs and drug addicts and lurkers and yeah, and streamers. All those people. I'm not saying that everybody that is listening is those people, but I mean, if you are those people, you might like this. But who knows? Who knows what drug addicts like to watch? They probably like to watch like National Geographic and shit like that. Well, one day, one of these streams is going to be like National Geographic because I'm going to be just doing some random shit that I would do, but I'm going to be streaming if I can. I'm going to stream any cool situation I go to. I'm going to try to stream. Some situations I'm just not going to try because it's just kind of like awkward, but you know what I mean? But as much as I can do. Got the content. And if anything, what I'm going to start doing probably, if I can't like stream, I might like do like an unlisted, I might do an unlisted like YouTube vertical stream where I can kind of like keep it like in the cut and then like recap it later type shit. or just like take little videos and recap it, because that shit works too. But I kind of like having the full stream, because then I could like almost even like, actually I don't know, I have to figure that shit out. I have to figure that out. I do like, the videos are nice though, because you could just like, but I also like the idea of the stream, because you're just always streaming. You're not like, you're always recorded. So it's a different thing. So you could always react to that and then skip around or publish it or play the whole thing as is on the full stream. So then it could be, it'll be uploaded as that, you know what I mean? You introduce it and then just play it. I don't know, I could go take a shit or something in the meantime, you know what I mean? And you put a little pre-recorded tag, be back after tag, or just like, you know, go take a little shit if there's time. You come back, react to it in real time. Oh yeah, this is, you know what I mean? Or just react to it, you know? So that's probably the type of shit I'm gonna start doing when I can't stream at certain places. But that's kind of what I've been doing, just kind of like recapping clips or whatever. So that'll work. Probably try to start doing it more horizontal clips rather than vertical, even though vertical is easy to shoot. That's why I was saying YouTube vertical, because you can kind of like, no one really thinks you're streaming when you're like this. You know, they might think you're taking a video or a picture, but like, even like this is like, yeah, it's kind of streaming, but, so we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I ordered McDonald's. I'm a degenerate. I can't help it. I gotta do better. I wish I didn't do these things. But I don't know. DoorDash got me. I need a fucking DoorDash deal. All this fucking DoorDash I be buying on here, nigga. I need a DoorDash deal. I've done a lot of work for DoorDash, high and low key. Damn, I've done a lot of work for DoorDash. A lot. More than you know. A lot. We need a DoorDash deal. Damn, that's actually a perfect deal for a streamer. Ooh. Right? Right? Because it's like, I can't leave the stream. I gotta order a DoorDash. You know what I mean? That's... It's like, hold up, chat. I gotta go grab my DoorDash. I'll be back. You know what I mean? Come back with that shit. Come back with a little Big Mac, a little chicken nugget. You know what I mean? Some Chick-fil-A. My favorite thing to order of DoorDash, I think, is Raising Cane's. That's like the, like, that's the missile dropper for me. Man, Raising Cane's, man. I don't even know why. It's so basic, but I don't know. It's like consistently fresh though, you know what I mean? Like, it's like consistent. And some people will talk shit about it because they probably got a bad batch or something, or it was cold by the time they got home or something, but I don't know. Raising Cane's hits. It's simple. I don't know why. It's just like it's like a good comfort food. It's like simple. It's like it's kind of like if like your school has some like fire ass fucking chicken tenders, but they're just, for whatever reason, they were just fire, how they made them and like how fresh you got them or something. And it's kind of like that. It's like nothing spectacular, but I don't know how to explain it. And I like crinkle cut fries, so I'm already sold off of that. And it's the toast too. Really, that's the whole thing, is the toast. Like, the toast really is my shit. And that's like the worst part for you, is the fucking toast, but I love that shit. I love that shit. And it's kind of like one of those things that's like, damn, I should try to make this, what do they call it? Butter toast? No. What is that shit called? What is the bread called at? I feel like I know what it's called in my head, but I can't think of it in my mind. Toast. Raising Cane's toast? What is it called though? There's a real name for it. Texas toast, that's what it's called. Oh. Okay, Texas toast, yeah, shit. All right, well, the Texas toast that shit is my favorite shit. Man, and you know, I really like Cane's. I didn't even know that they had hot sauce the first times I went. And I like, to the point that I had to like try to go out of my way to like bring some hot sauce from that I bought at the grocery store with me to like pick it up from drive-through, but like so that I could try it fresh, because like by the time I got home, now there's a closer one, but at the time there wasn't. And you know, and then just to find out that they have fucking hot sauce. But I also like I like Cane's tenders with, what am I yapping about? Whatever. I gotta wait till this food gets here. Also, Cane's tenders with barbecue sauce, like honey barbecue, is my favorite because it reminds me of this place called Wings Over in Springfield. It's like a similar way that they, I don't know, it just tastes the same. So, and that's like a comfort food. And I forgot about that food until like I went back recently and had that shit. And I was like, damn, it just brought back memories, like early like college memories. Like, oh shit, we used to eat this shit all the time. So that was my yap session about Raisin Cane's. And I would order that now if that'd be a much better deal than this fucking McDonald's. But I was like raised on McDonald's breakfast. Like I've had people that like, I've seen people that like, they don't necessarily fuck with McDonald's, but they fuck with McDonald's breakfast. Somehow, it's not great. It's actually ass, but it's something. It's actually ass, but I used to get the Egg McMuffin, the joint with the, it's a English muffin, the round white egg, the cheese, and the like ham. And that used to be my shit. I would still eat one. I would still fuck one of those up, but I definitely switched over to sausage McMuffin. Pause. Way better. And they have a bacon, egg, and cheese McMuffin too, but not all the time. And it's like they only have it at certain ones. And I was like, damn, that's the real one that I want. The bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, fire. I didn't really like the steak sandwich. The steak, bacon, egg, and steak sandwich at McDonald's. I didn't love that shit. The McGriddles are cool. McGriddles, that's like, man, I remember when they introduced the McGriddle. And it's like, I just always like, I love a McGriddle, but I probably like, I don't really go out of my way to get the McGriddle, even though I like it a lot. I don't know why, it's something about it. It's cool though. It's cool though. Well, let me get this thing. Man, I can't believe I ordered 2 on stream. That's crazy. I'm a degenerate. Or maybe one was before. I think one was before. I don't remember. I think it's right here. For Kyle? For Kyle? Yeah, 5. Yeah, a shot? Yeah. All right. You need a picture? Yeah. My bad. Got it. Oh. All right, thank you. Appreciate you. Sometimes I would like bring the camera out there, like do like a FaceTime to myself, but at this point, fuck it. Damn, I can't believe it's light outside. I'm a fucking degenerate. 7:40. We're going for 8 hours. Damn, how long was yesterday? Are we gonna beat yesterday's record? I'll be right back. Just washing my hands. Type shit. I guess we're gonna beat yesterday. Fuck. Yeah, because it's 7:41. Like, after I eat this, it'll be like 7:50 something. So it's like, might as well go for 8 something. And then, I don't know. Whatever. We just keep turning up. Damn, bro, right? What's good? I don't know. Breakfast. I know, right? I guess I'm going for a new record. I wasn't planning it, but I guess I am. Just got some McDonald's. Just got some McDonald's. What's good with you? I need to sleep. Sleep is good. I know I feel bad. I'm fucking degenerate, but he's still here. I know I could have got off. I could have did this. But the thing is, like, sometimes I get off and just end up doing this anyway, so I'm like, I might as well just stay on. Just doing the same thing. Heck yeah, man. Putting in that work. Where's the yak at, man? I don't know. Maybe after I finish this, I'll have some more, but I don't know. I legit have to do work though. That's the problem. That's like the only issue. It's like I feel good about the stream, but it's like I'm kind of neglecting work by doing this. So it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's not like the best feeling in the world. Yeah, no, I don't know where I get these like, but I don't know where I get this energy from, but I think it's the naps. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, might as well stay. I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. Amazing. I don't know how they do it. I know it's not real food, but it hits. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I guess we're going for an 8-hour stream. We did an 8-hour stream yesterday. I kind of want to check the exact time. Let's see the exact time. We did an 8-hour stream yesterday. Shut the fuck up. It was, oh fuck.
We have never ever seen the crypto market crash this hard.
Yo,
and not actually in terms.
My bad, that is not me. What the fuck? Damn, that was kind of like grim though. What you just said. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think I've seen that clip yet. Yeah, yesterday was 8:12, 8 hours, 12 minutes. So I guess I'm gonna try to beat that today. Yo, what up, Ty? Screw it, let's roll this bitch into a 24-hour. You're funny. I like actually need my computer, but I guess I could like almost finagle it. That'd be interesting. An interesting experiment. Oh shit, I even noticed that was oh, that was Food Trap that said where's the yak at. I'm like reading the fucking wrong thing because you both are showing up as purple in the chat. Where's the yak at? Yo. No, I did reply to it. I'll drink some. Yeah, you guys are going crazy. Yeah, there's 8 people in here right now. It's crazy. What up, Ty? What up, Food Trap? Yeah, I definitely even realized. I thought that was Ty the whole time. Oh man, yeah. I'm on that bullshit. I'm on that bullshit. I would think people would be concerned, like, yo, you're still up? What the fuck? You guys are excited. That's cool though. That is cool that people kind of like check what's going on Twitch first thing in the morning. That's kind of part of my ritual, just to kind of see what's going on, to see how to like set the day. So I see that thought process. Nah, fam, we know you go hard. Hey, yo. No, for sure, for sure. It's more like a obsessive trait more than like I'm like so locked in. It's just kind of like, it's not competitive. I'm not competing, but it's more. I'm more like it's more like competing with myself. So, in addition to the sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, I got the deluxe breakfast, which consists of the hotcakes, sausage, scrambled eggs, bacon, and a English muffin. So it's like 2 sandwiches. So I put the egg with the bacon on the English muffin, and then I just have the pancakes with the sausage after. Pause. This is insane though. This is insane. My sleep schedule is crazy. Fuck. You a fan of the McGriddle at all? Yeah, low key. I was saying that earlier. I was like, I love the McGriddle, but I just never really go out on my way to get it. Once in a while, if I'm feeling kind of different, I'll grab it. But I feel like I ate a ton of like a ton of them like when they first came out. Where I'm like, okay, I get it. But I do like the bacon McGriddle a lot. Sausage McGriddle is cool too. I almost like the I don't know if they always have the bagel sandwich, but I like the bagel sandwich that they have too. And I was saying that the steak egg one, I didn't like that much. The one I had it. McGriddle's cool though. I love the McGriddle actually. Right. It seems like the McGriddle is the upgraded like McMuffin, but I don't know. I just like the McMuffin though. It's something like how it's always tastes the same. Down in New Zealand, they have the Massive McMuffin. She's beastly. Wow. Massive Mc. Oh. Yeah, we don't have that one. But it's just like an extra patty. Oh, and the bacon, I see. Wow, that's, I guess you'll be good for the day. You'll be shitting your mind away, but not bad. You'll probably be full the whole fucking day. Yeah, heart attack in the back. I mean, damn. I almost could have made the same sandwich. Yeah, I could have made the same sandwich. I'm eating more than that. Yep, because I got a sausage. Yep, I could have made that exact sandwich. I really try to not eat McDonald's every day, but I don't know. It's the timing and the convenience. Kyle, can I go into a conspiracy theory with you? Oh shit, might as well. Wow. See, this shit just jumped up. It's crazy. See, this shit just jumped up. It's crazy. Oh yeah, there's a hash brown too. I forgot about the hash brown. This shit will make me pass out. I was fucking be so full. That's usually how it goes. I feel like 2006 said, I feel like corporate greed is out of control. How is it an island in the middle of nowhere can sell Pizza Hut pizzas or Domino's for $5 New Zealand every day? Eight slab medium pizza. I feel like corporate greed is out of control. How is it an island in the middle of nowhere can sell Pizza Hut pizzas or Domino's for $5 New Zealand every day? That's like $3 USD. Like, but how is that? I guess I don't see the, what's the issue? Like, how is it possible? Like, how, like, I guess, what is it that it's, how cheap is it to make? Like, I don't get the, like, how they're able to still profit off of that. If we went to get a medium pie of 8 slices, it would be like 20 bucks. Oh, so you're saying it should be like that here? I mean, I agree. I agree. I see. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Oh, we might be effing. Fuck. Hopefully we recover. If not, see you next time. Sorry for the F. Wow. That was weird. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I wish that it was cheap here. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question for like AI. Has there ever been deflation before? Of course, we've seen it like a little bit with like gas, once in a while in certain products. So I guess in a way, but like not generally, not really though, right? And it's still usually like up overall, even if it does go down. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, it is wild. It is wild how eggs went up like crazy, like just out of nowhere, just because it's like, yeah, let's try this. But I think people are just out of touch. Remember, like I feel like there was somebody that didn't know, like didn't Bill Gates? They asked him like how much like a gallon of milk he thought that was, and he said like I don't know, $20 or some shit. I don't know what he said, something crazy. Where is that clip? I forgot how much he said. Bill Gates. Bill. Oh shit. Oh, he was guessing like grocery store prices of things. Oh, no, that's not exciting. I swear it was like a specific one that I don't want to watch the whole 4-minute clip. Yeah, I guess we could do it. I'll eat some. Oh, you found it? We might have the same one. Price is Right. Oh, George Bush shit.
Coexist peacefully.
What?
I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully.
Wow. What a time, but where we go back, I don't know. What a time, but was it better?
All right, we're going to test your knowledge of some everyday items that you get at the supermarket. When's the last time that you have been at a supermarket?
Long time ago.
Okay. All right. This will be interesting. All right. If you can guess 3 out of the 5 products within $1 of
R.I.P. Twitch.
each one, the audience will get something. Okay? If you get all of them, we'll pay off your children's student loans.
No danger there.
No. All right. Which is going to be our prize model. And here we go. There is rice-a-roni right there. The San Francisco treat, of course. How much do you think rice-a-roni would be within $1?
$5.
Okay, let's...
The audience didn't like that.
Let's see.
Ready?
Oh, it's $1. Look, what a bargain.
I'll take 5.
I know. All right. Ooh.
Okay.
Tide Pods. You've been hearing a lot about those lately. What do you think?
$4. No. They want me to go higher.
Yeah.
Let's go with $10. $10.
All right. $19.97. It's expensive to do laundry.
I'll take a half.
It's very costly. Okay, now, very important.
This is my best chance.
Really?
This one, yeah.
Because you floss?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I floss as well. It's very important to keep your gums in good health. All right, that's floss. How much would you say that floss is?
I would say $4.
Look at you. $3.78, that's one. All right. All right. You need to get both of these within $1 so that they get something. If not, you get to run to your car. Totino's Pizza Rolls. 1 bag of Totina Pizza Rolls. Totina's. Have some tonight. Hot. From the oven.
I'll go with 22. 15. 15.
Lower. Lower.
8.
All right, let's try it. $8. $8.99. That's 2 in a row. All right. How do you feel about this? This is TGI Fridays frozen spinach and artichoke dip. It's 8 ounces. 8 ounces.
It's branded. You know, you guys think less than $10?
Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we think it is less.
Like 7?
Who said what? He's saying 5. Somebody's 5 or 6. I would go with the maybe lower than 5.
Wow. Okay, we'll go with 4.
Yeah, go with 4. Yeah.
That was a big help.
366. That was interesting too. You said, I don't understand why he is trying to connect with people due to the snake in the grass. Yeah, honestly, I probably wouldn't. The prices do seem kind of low, but also it's 7 years ago. I don't know. I thought that was interesting. That's not even the clip that I was going to play. But yeah, I would have got those wrong too. But maybe because the year, I'm thinking if 7 years ago is a while ago. Damn, where are we at? Almost 8 hours. Damn, we said 8:12, so I'll just try to stay on to like 8:13, and I'm about to wrap it up because come on now. Oh yeah.
I'll have to record. I'm gonna edit.
Oh really? Maybe I'll stay on for 8 hours 30 minutes. We'll see, just to beat the or 8:13. I don't know, but I gotta at least beat the record if I'm gonna do all this, right? There's no point of if I do 8:12 and just do 8 hours. Like I gotta do something, like 8:18 or something, just to burn the time. So you don't fuck with Bill Gates, huh? But you like Microsoft computers though. That's one of those things where it's like conflicted. It's like fuck. It's like not like in Elon, but like in Tesla. I mean, obviously, like Microsoft computers and PCs are much bigger than Bill Gates at this point.
Do you want a coffee? You're trying to see.
Yeah, no, I'm good after this. Yeah, no. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, now sometimes you gotta separate the product from the producer, I think. Or else, like, we would probably hate everything in the world. You know what I'm saying? There'd probably be very little things left to have. Yeah, but dude's still a snake. You know what I mean? Define snake. How do you define that? You mean that it was like kind of like what is like how we consider a snake? Is someone that like turns on you like no, it's like a snake. A snake is like it. Yeah, like it turns on you, right? It, like you think it's cool, but then it's gonna bite you. Like when you get too close. A snake. Like a snake is someone that's like a snake in a group of people is someone that's like infiltrating and doing harm, like sneakily.
Goes behind your back.
Yeah, kind of behind your back. Yeah, snake. Yeah, behind your back. Yeah, exactly. We bet.
This is the year of the snake this year too.
Oh, so you're the snake, really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, backstabbing like a weasel. Backstabbing, that's right. Like it, backstab is like you, yeah, you like choose your own gain over somebody else's. You stab somebody under the bus. You said we bet in some coin tonight, Kyle. How? Jake Paul plus 600. Let's toss some money on this. Oh, there's a Jake Paul fight coming up? Wait. Is this to like today or something? Like the fight is today. This Friday in Miami. Okay. But what do you mean by plus 600? Is that like the odds or whatever that he's like projected to win? What does that mean? It doesn't look like he's about to win. But tonight, Paul versus Joshua. Yeah. I'm not really a betting person, but if I had to bet, I would. Well, I mean, isn't that the whole thing that Jake Paul doesn't lose? So I'd probably bet on Jake Paul, even though I don't believe he would really win. That's what I'm saying. He said my boy Joshua is going to take a dive for a payday. Right? It only makes sense. The height difference is crazy too. 6'6" versus 6'1" is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, but British professional. He's a professional boxer, and that's crazy. So you betting on Jake Paul because you know it's gonna be some bullshit? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I can do that quick math and see what's happening there. The fact that he beat Mike Tyson or whatever, it's just it just seems too out of pocket at this point. And then like Logan like draw fucking Floyd Mayweather or something. It was just like nah, we can't keep doing this shit. This is too much. This is too obvious. This is professional wrestling at this point. I don't like it. It's fun to watch though. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool to watch the whole spectacle of it, but it's ridiculous. It's cool for the internet. Nah, you might, unless I can vote for Jake Paul. But maybe it's some like some weird shit where it's like Jake Paul is supposed to lose, but people are thinking what we're thinking, but it's the opposite, and then a lot of people are gonna lose money this time. They're like rewriting history by making Jake Paul like the greatest fighter of all time. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's weird. His story. Not history, his story. It's deep, bro. Eight hours, 5 minutes. We already broke the 8-hour mark. We're just cruising. Just cruising. I love it when we're cruising together. We're gonna fly away. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people catching like the wake up of this. This is first thing in the morning on a Friday. We got the wake up show. Maybe I should like chill out. That's funny. Hey, we racking up. So that it does make me feel good. Like I could do like a 24-hour stream, and you gotta. It would actually. I'm like thinking like, well, you want to like plan a 24-hour stream so there's shit to do. But I kind of like the idea of like. I think it's kind of fun to plan what you're doing on the 24-hour stream all in real time, and then kind of let the chat help too. I think that'd be a crazy stream. You know what I'm saying? Like down to like what I go eat. I mean, like give choices though, not like just choose, but like, yo, should I go to Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Jack in the Box? All right, you know, that type of shit. Just like, that'd be crazy. Should I make a song? Should I fucking do whatever? But I still got to figure out my 24-hour stream setup. I'm not there yet, but I could do it at the house, but that would be tough. It would just be me ordering food, and like 24 hours is a long time if you think about it. Like if I was to do it from now, 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. tomorrow, Friday now, 7 a.m. to like a whole day. The day would go by fast, but actually, I mean, I guess it would kind of go by now that I think about it. But when you're on, of course, it's going to feel like forever. It's going to be like 30 minutes passes by. You're going to feel like it's been like 6 hours already. But, yeah, Yeah, we keep it rolling. Episode 202. Sure, man. And then the crazy thing is I still got to do work. So it's not like I just do this 8-hour stream and pass out. I probably could pass out for like an hour and a half or something if I really needed to. But it's kind of like I almost rather like work for an hour and a half and then pass out for 3 hours type shit. So we'll see. Or work for 3 hours and then pass out for another hour and a half. But that's the hard thing. But I know what I got to do. I kind of like the early morning too because there's not a lot of new content that's up that I get distracted by watching. So it's like kind of a nice peaceful, and the late night too. There's not a lot of new content that's coming out. It's the daytime where there's just so much shit. Like everybody's dropping their video, new shit. I'll follow different shit on YouTube, and everybody's just dropping content. So I'm like, fuck, I'm watching this, I'm watching that. So depending on what type of work I'm doing, some work is like I can just watch content and do it. If like graphic design, I just have it in my headphones. But when I have to edit by sound, it gets real tough for me to like focus. It's like the worst thing. I have a hard time focusing because I'm like thinking like, damn, I need to like consume this content so I know what the fuck is going on. I know it's kind of crazy, but yo, I figured out the fucking method, bro. I figured, like, literally, I swear to stream in this shit, you gotta just stream. Like, I know it sounds basic, but you just have to like stream a lot, like as much as you can. Like, and I know they say when you first start, just do 2-hour streams, and I do believe that, but like to a certain degree, like just fucking stream, bro. And like, the more you stream, the more you have an opportunity to get another follower. And like, the difference between 1 follower and like 5 is crazy. Not 5 followers, but I mean like 5 people in the chat is just different. That's just a different vibe. Yeah, you know, I'm actually feeling good, bro. I'm feeling fucking good. Like, we got a couple people on the Twitch, couple people on the Kick, like just. So I just like to add them together, like, you know, and that's like, at a certain number, it's like, okay, is this worth it? You know what I'm saying? And like, what's like the minimum number where I feel like it's worth it regardless? I feel like if you have 20 people watching, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think you could pull off a good stream with 20 people watching and it still be active enough chat. And of course you want more than that, but I think for a lot of people, just getting 20 people to watch at the same time is a lot. So I think that's like a cool little goal where it's like, it's a cool minimum. And for some people, that's going to be like 40, 50 people watching. Some people it's 100, like bare minimum. Some people it's 200, 400. Some people it's 1,000, you know what I mean? Where it's like, fuck, you know. But I think like 20 people is cool. Like, because if you think of it like, if you're doing like something, if you do like a show, like a performance, and 20 people were there, that's not the worst, you know what I mean? That's not the worst thing in the world. That's a cool little like intimate jazz club, 20 people, you feel me? So it's like, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. And then you still have the replays, so it's not just the live viewers, it's people that can watch it after too. I'm gonna be more low-key with this shit, I'm not gonna lie. Should I keep changing that number, or do I just like the number 2? I changed it to the 1 yesterday. Should I keep changing it to 3, or that's gonna get old after a while, huh? So maybe I just keep the 200 up there as a reminder. But on day 210, I could make it say 210. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. If I stream, if it's a desktop stream, because sometimes it'll be like 210 will end up being like an IRL, and it's like, well, damn, I didn't even do it. So that's the thing. 8:11. I think we went to 8:12 yesterday. Cool. We're 1 minute away. Well, we'll say 2 minutes away from the record. And like deadass, I would stay on, but I mean, it gets to a point, you know. I would stay on for 9 hours. That's just also gonna be like 45 minutes from now. I could try to like migrate over, like compress everything to just one camera and then like work, but That'd be hard because it'd be like you wouldn't see me working. It would just be like me just sitting here like focused on this computer, and I would like be missing the chat and shit. But it would be on. It would be on. We'd be racking up points. I could put TTS off. Yeah, that could be interesting. I don't know. Maybe not today. I could. Man. Actually, you know what? I could. There's other alternatives. I could like put it on this like this like mini screen right here, and then this like mini monitor. And then go to, there's ways to do it. But for another time, I'm gonna be building that shit as we go. I'd rather just, 45 minutes extra is crazy. I would definitely like, it's not even a coffee thing. It's like more or less, I'd have to like pour myself another drink or something. And like, just like have to, the act of having to finish it. You know what I mean? That shit's crazy, bro. That's insane. I don't even remember what I clipped earlier. That's what's crazy about it. Like I forgot the whole like, oh yeah. It was a joke about slave trade. Not that slave trade is funny, but it was like as if I was doing like a stand-up. Damn, yeah, this is we're breaking personal records like that. But that's what's crazy. I knew this was gonna happen. It's like, but I was just like talking myself down from this yesterday. I was like, damn, if I do 8, then like I'm gonna want to do 9. And I'm thinking it's not. I'm thinking that's so like crazy to me that the last thing I'm thinking is gonna be the next day. So. Damn, this streaming shit is different, bro. And that's why I like getting in early, because it doesn't matter your age, because everyone's going to get older, but when it gets more common, everybody's going to be watching streamers. There's going to be all different types of streamers. It's just the reason probably why certain people don't like streaming now is because they can't relate to the people that are streaming. But if there's like just say you're older, and there's like an older streamer that like does some relatable shit where it's content, it's crazy. I just see like this future of like the TV. I mean, we already have it, but like the TV just coming with the keyboard so you can type to the chat that's on every show, you know? Because it could even be like, there could be shows, but it might have like a bot or a moderator can reply. I don't know how to explain it. Like that can reply, and people are just chatting while watching the show. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing. Like almost like when they do like a premiere, I think it would be on YouTube, where you can, while it's playing a pre-recorded thing, but you can like chat live while it's playing, like that type of thing. I see that being a regular part, like maybe in sports, people are putting up emotes, like when there's polls, there's who you think is gonna win MVP, you know what I mean? It's just polls going up, like I don't know. I see that definitely being a thing. You know? Yeah, no, you gotta keep this shit rocking while it's rocking. Gotta keep this shit rocking while it's rocking. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but this is the late night show and the wake up show all at the same time. The overnight show. That's crazy. This is too long. This is too long of a 8 hours, 16 minutes, 8:16. That's yeah, there was a 6:12 today earlier too. Actually, you know what it was? 6:12 was when I was supposed to wake up, and I just kept snoozing.
Oh shit.
I was like, damn, all right, I'm gonna wake up.
Good.
Yeah, I don't even know how long though. Well, I mean, shit. I guess it was kind of long because no, I got up though. Whenever, But it was
Yeah,
still,
you only slept a little bit.
yeah, maybe like 2 hours.
That's it, babe.
3 hours, maybe.
You should get at least 6, 5 for men, I think.
Yeah, I'll try. I want to try to do work till I can't,
That's
and then
smart.
and I'll pass out and then come back to it. So we'll see.
As long as you feel okay, you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. As I'm awkwardly awake. It's fucked up.
Right, it's like that time.
Yeah. It's awkward. Obviously, I can't do this every day, but I should. Coffee helps though. I guess I could put like a bits goal on the screen. I'm constantly checking analytics. Yeah, this has been a W fucking stream. Wow. It can't not be a W stream. It just is by design. The fact that it's like a personal record, even if it's like 2 8s back to back, is crazy. I don't even know what that means. That's a fucking full work shift. I made, yeah, I made like a penny an hour. I made like 10 cents an hour. Nah, but it's gonna scale. I'm telling you, it's gonna be laughable one day. It's like, damn. Cause it's just gotta jump up. Once you're like, I'm telling you, once you're in that circle and you just have like a good like, even if you have like 30, no, you need a little more than 30 people watching, but to really get it cracking. But yeah, you need like more like 100 people watching, 50, 60, 70, 100 people watching for it to really be like. But I mean, shit, yeah, I'll take 50 right now. Shit, 50 throughout the whole thing, like 75 max with like 50 lurkers. Shit, that sounds good to me. Yeah, it's like, do I stay on? Do I not? It would be cool to like do work like on stream though, like show the screen, or maybe not show the screen, maybe, but I don't know. I have to figure it out. It's like, you know, when I have something that's already working, I don't want to like fuck with shit too much. I like to keep it going until I like have to change it, and then okay, I'll rebuild it. But like once it's going, I don't like to like add new shit or change it up too much, you know, because that's gonna create new fucking problems. So I just kind of like set it and forget it for now. Just because it's easier to fix problems when you have a more familiar system. Especially in this where you have to fix problems on the fly always. Always. We've streamed for 461 hours total so far. That doesn't seem, it seemed like it would be more than that, but that's still pretty cool though. Almost 500. That's like one of the next milestones, 500 hours. Nah, this shit's gonna be going. I don't know why there's just randomly 6 people tabbed up, but I take it. I mean, I know it was probably like, yeah, that's like extra, just like 3. I'll take it. Especially, yeah, if that's rocking for like a good hour, like that's good. That's like the equivalent of like a 2 hour with 2 people watching, you know? So it's like, yeah, sure, we'll take it. It's all about eyes, huh? It's all about eyes on the shit. But it's all about those clips. It really is about those clips where people, I'm telling you, it's just the right clip, like, will make people, because especially if it's like, imagine if you have like the craziest clip out and then like someone like finds the stream and comes on the stream and I'm just like doing this. They'd be like, It's kind of like, you're almost like waiting for some crazy shit to happen almost. It's kind of intriguing in a way. But, I mean, I'm not even really trying to do that crazy or shit, but it does happen though. So it's almost kind of like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if this like can be like a thing where it's like, you know, kind of like an anticipation type thing. It's kind of random though. It's like we talk about like shit, like topics and shit, but we also fucking clip farm. But don't know. I'm trying to think of like. Man, I want to win an award one day for this shit. Oh, let's check on the Cuff'em numbers. We made a reel on straw. She had her headphones on. But I mean, I guess if you're just tuning in now, we made a reel on stream. We turned like a AI shit. I was just like showing my like Sora 2 screen, and chat was like, "Yo, we should you should post it as like a thing that says like manifesting." Because I made like me like interviewing Cuff'em on a late night talk show about streaming or whatever, and they were like, "You should post that and tag them and see what happens." And I'm like, "Okay, shit." And so we just did it all on stream. It was cool. Edited the whole thing on fucking 476 on Twitter. Nice. All right, we got a little. Don't forget to raid when you get off. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I could raid. Who should I raid? Anybody even on? I guess it doesn't really matter who. Eight 824. That's a good time. Someone's having a yap session. Everybody's yapping. There's so many streamers. It's like you like feel like all special, and then you just like, oh yeah, now there's mad people doing the same exact shit, like, and have like way more viewers. That's like, man, what the fuck. Yeah, we'll shoot a raid. We'll shoot a raid. Ty, go online. Go on stream. There's like no one on my list that's like online right now. Oh shit. What's up? Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, would I like raid the stock guy or something? I think I actually saw one that was like a random just yapping type of thing. Yeah, I guess I'll do the 8:30. Yeah, because that was actually the goal. I said that shit yesterday. That was like, I'm gonna try to, instead of going straight for the 9, I'll go for the 8:30, 8 minutes 30 seconds. I mean 8 hours 30 minutes. My bad. Yeah, we gotta have some sort of control. So that would be approximately 4 minutes from now. So perfect. That's the perfect way to cap it. Even though it kind of like picked up at that moment, it's kind of like, yeah, you kind of want to ride that shit out for an hour just to see what's happening. That's cool though. Put up raid suggestions. There's no like raid random person? Smaller or smaller size, same category. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a small streamer. Long stream, maybe. Uptime 42 seconds. What the fuck? Yeah. Probably stream this too. Shut your bitch ass up. Stream. Someone making beats off Fruity Loops. Maybe we'll do that one. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? This has been a fucking crazy one. 8 hours. What am I doing? It's like, what am I just supposed to do? Just go IRL and continue my day? People really be on stream, sleeping, and that's crazy though. It's like where you're at the point where you know you're gonna do a 24-hour stream, so you just are you like trying to stay awake as long as you can and you just pass out, or is it like you just go to bed at a reasonable time and say, fuck it, I'm gonna wake up early? What's the best way? To go to bed early or to wake up early? I feel like you want to go to bed, or something medium, but I feel like I want to go to bed later and then wake up a little later, but like responsible. But I would probably still be like, if I was sleeping on camera, I don't know how people would be knocked out on camera, like they're not sleeping on camera. That shit is bizarre to me. They be sleeping late, all in to like new, like what the hell? Like what the fuck is, I would be so paranoid. Maybe because I have to use the bathroom a lot, that I would just be like, I would be like, as soon as it got light outside, I'd be like up like 6 a.m. like, nah, bruh. We gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? Even if I went to bed at like 3, I would still be like, nah, we're not doing this shit. I don't know. Maybe knocked out, like, what the fuck? I don't know. That shit's awkward as shit. Awkward as shit. Oh yeah, shit. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. 1 minute till the drop. To the drop. Yeah, everybody tapped in. This was another good stream. Ty fucking was here for 2 times, was here at the beginning and then the middle end, and 2006 came back. Lord Derek was here. Glacial was here. All great contributions. Food Trap contributions. There's probably more too, though. Just forget about. But a lot of good conversation. A lot. We talked about a lot of shit as always. It's starting to really like build up into some shit. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Monique for holding it down. Shout out everybody. It was a good. Great stream, shit, W. It's been 8 hours, 30 minutes. I gotta be responsible. I mean, I don't have to. I can do whatever the fuck I want, but I mean, unless there's like an overwhelming overwhelming request for me to stay on for 30 more minutes, I'll do it. I would do it for the experiment, but I don't want to just be yapping. And if I do, I might have to be yakking. And not throwing up, I mean yakking. Just to like have an action to do. You know what I'm saying? See? I'll wait a minute. It could be an hour, 8 hours, 30 something minutes, so, you know, as long as it's not like 8 hours, 37, because then it's going to get into like 8:40. And then I'm going to be like, damn, it's 8:40. And then I'm going to be like, shit, well, and there's an ad. It's like, might as well stay on till fucking it's gonna be 8:45, and I'll be like, that's basically 9 hours. You might as well fucking just do 9 hours. So it's like, I give it a couple minutes, but I can't give it too many minutes. I can't give it too many minutes because it's gonna be a 9 hour. I already know it. It's like, you know, it's like, this is the crossroads right now. It's like, do I want to do a 9 hour right now or not? I want to. That's the problem. And so it's not a good question to ask myself because I want to. And I'm almost kind of coming to grips that it won't really make that much difference in my overall. I'm still going to be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's almost like, well, I've come all this way, might as well. But I don't know. It's just, man, I'm torn. We got 7 people in here. That's like, damn, I feel like running this shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's the real problem. Is I kind of just feel like running this shit up. Just to see, because it's like a kind of like, oh wow, it's a cool constant little number. you know, it's kind of like it's gonna raise that average viewer up a little bit than normal. So I don't know if people stick in for the 30-minute joint. Oh, it went up to, you know what I'm saying? Man. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like spam one if you want me to stay on for 30 more minutes. It's really 28 more minutes at this point. See, this is how I psych myself out. It's like, oh, it was only 28 minutes. Like, you could spend 20 minutes going to 7-Eleven real quick and coming back. What the fuck is that? It's easy, you know. This is how I get crazy, where I'm just like, we going for the, you know, because then it's like, okay, then it's kind of like I told myself I was only gonna like give myself about 3 extra minutes, and now we just hit the 8 hour and 33 mark, and then so it's kind of like I'm still at a good place. I said as long as I don't get to 8:37, I'm definitely gonna get off. But if I get to 8:37 and I'm still on, it's kind of like almost guaranteed that I'll stay on for 9 hours. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. It's kind of like one of those things. Oh, see, we had that drop off. See, maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. I don't know. Yeah, I might be at the end. 6 is cool though. That was cool. That was a cool little moment. Appreciate you. Very, very interesting. Maybe people are looking for people to raid at this point. It's like, yeah, I'm ready to. Maybe that's how you get some viewers sometimes, is like people looking through content of like who to raid, like small ones, like coming in, you know, it's like random ass people. I should have like looked who was in the, sometimes you can see the, I always forget to do that shit. You can see who's in the fucking chat. That's the best shit. Not always, but more the mods. Yeah, it doesn't even show it. Probably lurkers on, but how would lurkers know about? Yeah, I guess you just don't sign in type shit. It is what it is. I'm cool with that though. 8:34. Damn. So that would be like, because 8:35 does not round up to like 35 minutes does not round up to an hour for me. 37, 38. I'm like, that's starting to get a little spooky. The waters are getting a little murky. You know what I'm saying? Starting to go into murkier waters. I know, it's insane. I know. But this shit's all gonna pay off. This is not for nothing. I wouldn't have this much energy to do this shit if I didn't like, if this wasn't going somewhere. I don't know if it's going somewhere today. I don't know if it's going somewhere tomorrow. What up, Bugs? Bugs in the chat. See, this is how it always happens. The cleanup crew always comes in the clutch and keeps the party going. What's good, Bugs? How'd your wait, do you have court today? Was that today or was that another day coming up? I remember you telling me, but I couldn't fully remember because sometimes I'm zoned out. Shout out Blinkerbugz in the chat. I got second court today type shit. How'd it go? Or is this the second court that you're talking about that's coming up? When you raid semi-small streamers, give you a shout out and gain new followers. Was semi-small like 50 people watching? Like 20 to 50 people watching, or you mean like 5, or like, I guess it depends on what time of day it is too. If it's now, it could be anything, right? Or is like semi-small like 100 people watching? Like, it depends on the scale. Bugs though. Bugs in the chat. Are you streaming later? I gotta tap in. I always give at least a view though. Sometimes too. Damn, it just hit 37. Fuck. But we could still end it at 37. That's not even, it's really not that big of a deal. Now that I'm here in the 37-minute, it's like, I can end this shit. It doesn't feel weird to like end it at 8:37. Like, right? It's still a personal record, so it's a win-win no matter what. At any moment, I can end it now. Now, if I get to 8:39, that's a little different. That's a little different. Oh, 10 to 50, Ty said, is a semi-small streamer. Okay, gotcha. 10 to 50. Got it. I'm going to lock that in. Blinkerbugz says, I got my papers, and he boldly claimed that I admitted to harassing him and threatening him, and the whole lie and another lie because I never threatened or harassed. And he got my name spelled wrong, got my address wrong and spelled wrong, and my birthday is wrong, and the date of this all started, he lied and said it started 11/11/25, but it started 11/23/25. Okay, so there's discrepancies. So he gonna look stupid on the first day. Ty said, okay. Blinkerbugz said he made a criminal case for a felony act. He treated me like a criminal. Oh shit. But it's just gonna, you think it's just gonna be thrown out because it's just, the judge will be able to see through the what is it called? Just bullshit, I guess. Respectfully. Yeah, well, I hope that goes well, man. I hope that really goes well because I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's affecting you a lot. He said, Bug said, I don't think this is gonna hold any water. Yeah, I hope not, for your sake. Shit. Because you don't want no problems. But like you said he's probably just trying to scare you anyway, so I'm sure you'll hold your own. You seem to be prepared to what is it? Stand on business. Walk niggas down. Walk shit down, nigga. Like 6'9". Like a counter, he said he's fighting back, so like a countersuit type of thing. And are you coming out of pocket for like any of these like expenses and shit? Or are you just like representing yourself? Sometimes I feel like I could like represent myself if I needed to, but that might be ignorant, right? I feel like I could though, like in certain, like I could probably say some shit to like make sure I'm straight. Damn, we hit 840. Fuck. Wow. 840. That's damn near 9 hours. Shit. It'd be a shame to have gone all this way and just give up at 840. I mean, what's 20 minutes? That's like, you could spend that talking about one topic. Usually by the time you check the time when you start, it's already at like 33 minutes. I mean, shit. That's like not even that bad. And probably when you look at the clock again, it's going to be 8:41. So that's only like 19 minutes. That's how this shit goes every time. Bug said, I'm getting a public defender because he already got the case messed up before court. So I don't think his attorney or lawyer is that good. Yeah, so it's just jankiness, huh? Shit. Hey, stand on business, I guess. That sounds dramatic. What state are you? Oh, no, never mind. You don't have to say that. I was curious what state. Just gives me a point of reference. But yeah, shut up, Bugs. Sounds dramatic though, bro. Wow. Yeah, wish you the best, especially if, you know, since you say it's like some you're fighting for some justice. You know what I'm saying? Do you do you hit a blinker before you go to court? I know it's kind of a weird question, but no, don't answer that question actually. Don't answer that question. That's not a cool question to ask. It's literally the state against me because he's making it a criminal case. What is the criminal charge that he's claiming? What could it be? Like felony slander? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Is that a thing? Nah, I'm gonna be sober in court. Funny question though. Misdemeanor or felony charges. But what's the actual crime though? Damn, 8:42. Fuck that. And I go, wow, it's basically 8:45. Wow, shit. I mean, that's like only 15 minutes from 9 hours. Shit. I mean, I guess might as well just keep going. You're trying to ruin my life for real. There is no crime. Yeah, I don't even see how it can get brought up. I feel like the judge is gonna be like, so why are we here? What the like? Just what I'm saying now. Like I don't get it. You know? Unless he's able to like what prove damages that were caused, like such as like lack of money or lack of like investors pulling out of something because of news that was spread, but it's probably not even the case, right? There's no crime, he being bogus, he said. Damn. Here, I'll put TTS on just for the, while it's chill right now. Damn, I feel that. Well, again, I hope that shit works out. Might as well. Hey, at least you'll be able to tell a good story on your stream. Shit. The only thing he has on
Blinkerbugz says, the only thing he has on me is maybe I embarrassing him or annoying him.
Okay, embarrassing. I don't know if that would be a crime.
Blinkerbugz says, but he's a grown-ass man, he can take criticism.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to find the crime. I mean, annoying him, I mean, I guess there's a fine line between annoying somebody and harassment. But even still, most probably things would get tossed out, especially when there's the whole family factor to it, I believe. But, I mean, I guess shit, I don't know. That's why you gotta stream everywhere you go. Just even stream the bad shit, just in case, so you know. It's like, I know damn well I was on this camera doing this. I'm just kidding about that, but it would be nice, though, to have some footage.
Blinkerbugz says, embarrassing and annoying is considered harassment. Blinkerbugz says, but I never did that. Blinkerbugz says, on purpose.
I feel you. Well, here, I'm going to turn TTS off because of the style. Yeah, that's what sucks though, right? Involuntary harassment. Like, I didn't. But even still, you said if you call him like 5 or 6 times, I don't even know if that would go in the harassment category. That's kind of more just like being a little extra persistent. You know, 20 times, 30 times, yeah, that sounds like kind of going too far. Nah, I think it'll just be like, I think the judge will just recognize it as what it is, and it's like, okay, this guy has taken this too far, but let me just say something to this young guy, like, hey, maybe just, you know, handles things a little bit differently. It'll just be like, I believe it'll just be thrown out. Based off of what you said, I don't know the full details, but it'll just be like, okay, let me just get this other guy out of here. He's like worked up over some bullshit. Let me just say something to make it feel like there's some sort of resolution and get these guys out of here. I bet you. Want me to get on your stream? Oh, Discord. Yeah, let's do we could do a quick Discord for that's funny, for like 15 minutes. We could break down the thing. My Discord should be on here. How do I do links? How do I do that thing? It should pop up soon, but let's see if this works. Yeah, the Discord should be there. And go to, I guess VC, I guess. How do I do this shit? General. Oh, this. Oh, I'm on Safari. I might have to go on, I might have have to go on Chrome. Hold on. My Chrome is kind of sus. Oh, link. See, I swear I set the link as like a. Let me try it on this. If anything, I swear I always set it for like to the never expire link, and it just always expires somehow. Here, all right, yeah, I'll do it this way. Why does the link always expire? Like, how can I make it not? I'm supposed to say links on this one. Yeah, fuck it. 1 second. Oh, how do I do this shit? Bro, I don't know how to do this shit. Blinkerbugz. Hold on. Yo, add me the Kyle Young. Hold on. I don't even know how to do this shit. How the fuck do I add people? Just add my Discord. I know. Oh, Blinkerbugz. Oh, I see you. Accept. Great. I'm calling your shit now. Or I'll do the or do the voice call shit. Oh, I was supposed to add it? Wait, do it again, I guess. I think it says I missed the call. I thought I was the one that started the call. Bro, I really don't know how to use Discord, bro.
Yo.
Word.
What's good?
What up, what up, what up? How do I add bugs? What up?
You not turn your camera on?
Yeah, I feel like it might fuck up. Hold on. Or just like turn the stream on. Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't do it. It's gonna fuck up my whole shit. Just turn the stream on, I guess, because as soon as I did, my shit just shot up. Let me see if it'll like go down.
Hold on, let me turn my phone sideways. Did that fix it?
Yeah, no, it's cool. It works.
All right. So basically, like I called the church. So I was watching a church called Victory Temple Ministries, and they're in Fuquay, in North Carolina. And I've been watching them for the longest. And I was watching their service for like 2 months. And this preacher done lied on the word. He done just talked bad about people. All he do is just judge people and belittle people and talk down on folks. And it's weird. And I called him out on it. I called his church and I said, you got to stop lying on the word. You got to stop despising God. God gonna despise you if you keep it up. You got to stop talking crazy about people. And I was just telling them, how hard is it to just get up there and preach? Why do you have to get up there and talk bad about everybody? And then just be negative. Just be all negative. Just negative, negative, negative. And he got mad that I criticized him, and he came out and said that my family put me up to this. He was talking about my siblings and stuff. He said I was the worst person in the church ever. Because I went to his church. Me and my family went to his church a few times, and we was actually members there. And my mama actually gave a whole lot of money for the church and stuff, and she gave a lot of clothes and food and money into all the projects that he was doing with the church, like clothes closets and eating outs and cookouts and stuff like that. My mom was helping him with that. And my dad got Alzheimer's and he got sick, so we couldn't let him go to church anymore. So unfortunately, he couldn't go to church. So my mom was still going to church a few times, and then she just didn't want to go to church without him. So we all stayed home. None of us went to church. And he started talking crazy about us, saying that we didn't care about God, we didn't care about his church, we didn't want to be in his church. And then he called my mom a sour little loser because she didn't want to be in his church because she was taking care of her husband that was dying. And he wasn't being considerate at all, and he started just disrespecting her and stuff. So we stopped watching him, and then years go by. I'm like, hold on, this dude is still a preacher. So I get to watching his stuff, and I'm watching him for a few months, and then I sent that voicemail, and then he lied on me and was talking, saying that I was harassing the church and I threatened the church, and he's going to file papers out on me. And I didn't believe any of that. I didn't believe any of that. And he told me not to call the church no more. But you can't tell somebody not to call the church anymore when you answer the person's voicemail, their first ever call to the church, their first voicemail ever sent to the church. You respond to that saying you're going to file papers on the person for harassment and threats. And then you're going to talk about the person's mom, you're going to talk about the person's siblings, and then you're going to say that they were the worst person in the church and this, that, and the other, and saying that he fostered me. I was never a foster child. He never fostered me. I was a foster child when I was 1 year old, but I was never fostered. So I don't know he tried to act like he was there for me. He was my family. He was there with me. And that's just a full on lie. And I called up the church and I said, DeJuan, you crazy if you think I'm threatening you and harassing you. But this message ain't telling you to not, to not proceed legal action or to not sue me or whatever you want to do. Go ahead and do it. But my mom did not put me up to this. My family did not put me up to this because he was acting like my whole family put me up to this. He was talking about my aunts, my uncles, my mom, my siblings for no reason when I called the church and left my opinion towards you. I didn't talk about the church. I didn't even cuss at him. I didn't even, threaten him or harass him. All I did was just call him out on what, I wanted to call him out on. And he got mad and wanted to sue me from the jump. And this started on the 23rd of last month. And he said it started on the 11th, which is full cap. So that's going to be looking dumb, and he's going to be looking dumb in court because that's a whole that's a week and a half away. That's literally 13 days away.
So I guess the question is like, was that one thing, not the one thing, but was the thing that he said about your mom, was that the only thing he said, or that was just like one example of things that he said?
Oh nah, he said a lot of things. Like every time I responded to him, he would respond back saying something crazier about some family member or saying something crazy about me. So it's like he's just trying to get a reaction out of me. He wanted me to, say some crazy stuff to him. He wanted me to have a fight with him or pick a fight with him and stuff. And I didn't do none of that. All I did was call the church back up, clear up what he said, because I'm not going to let him think that I left my opinion to the church just because my family made me. Like, no, I left my opinion to the church because I watched your church for a few months and I know who you are as a pastor and I know how you preaching, so I'm gonna call you out on it. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, I don't really. Again, I don't really see a crime, so I think you're gonna be good. I think it's just gonna
Yeah.
get thrown out, like just kind of like, all right, you guys just kind of leave each other alone, and maybe there would be something like. But if you're kind of like cooled down about it and probably not gonna just easily not do nothing, the judge will probably be able to see that and be like, yeah, you're good. Just leave him alone. I know
Well,
you might
like
not like what he's
it was
doing, but
literally never nothing. But look, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. He also called the church saying that his life was in jeopardy, his church members' lives are in jeopardy, and he's in fear for his life and he's in fear for everyone's life, and he's gonna file papers on me and get me he said he's gonna get me arrested, he's gonna get charges on me and stuff like that.
right.
Saying that and then he lied and said that that he had a detective call me to tell me to stop. No detective called me and told me to stop. So he's just full blown lying. And that's gonna get brought up in court and that's gonna get proved in court that ain't no detective called me. And
Yeah, I feel you.
and the weird thing is he's trying to give me a felony or a misdemeanor for phone calls. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's tough.
When has a preacher ever wanted to ruin someone's life that bad? That is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's
And
wild.
then guess what? His whole case is gonna go to shit when I show his last voicemail to the court. He invited me. He said, you know what? Since you want to talk crazy, you want to talk to me, you want to have a conversation with me, or you know what? You can come to the church and you can have a talk with me Sunday. So if he is in fear for his life, he thinks I'm threatening and harassing him. His life is over. His career is over. His church is just stressed out. Why would he invite me to his church? And then, now that I know of it, he filed the papers and I didn't believe he filed the papers. I thought he was just yapping out his ass saying he was going to sue me and file papers and get me arrested and charged and da 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 da. Well, he did. And comes to find out, he made that case a criminal case. So if I would have showed up to that church, I would have been arrested. I would have been arrested. That was a literal setup. That was a literal setup. Like, what type of preacher sues somebody and the literal documents say, stay away from this person, and then you invite them to your church?
Yeah,
Like,
true,
what
true,
the
true, true.
fuck?
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, yeah,
I'm so threatening and I'm so harassful that that you're gonna invite me to your church. Like, what? That
yeah,
defeats the whole purpose of trying to sue me and trying to press charges on me and give me a felony and a misdemeanor and
right.
what
Nah,
the fuck?
it makes sense. Yeah, it
So
seems like
this
you got all the receipts to kind of like show that that should
oh
work
and
in your
guess
favor.
what?
Yeah.
Guess what? I got 48 calls from a no caller ID, and it is the same no caller ID that the church called from and left their voicemail. And guess what? I've been getting harassed. My sister's name has been named the first name and last name. So she's going to be in the document. She's going to be in the court. And they're lying on me, just saying, I done got hella voicemails telling me that I'm a rapist, I'm a child molester, saying that I put my thing in her butthole and talking about I made it bleed. And I'm like, who the fuck calls somebody and says you
NGTA.
put your dick in your sister's butthole and made it bleed?
All
Like,
right,
who the fuck
wait. We
says
gotta.
some shit like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. We gotta relax because we're on YouTube and Twitch too. But yeah,
Oh
that's just
yeah,
crazy. Yeah.
oh
NGTA.
yeah.
We're talking about
But
NGTA.
yeah, we're talking about a GTA case. This is
Yeah.
the new heist that's gonna be in
But no,
GTA 6.
that's crazy out of pocket shit though.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah, yeah.
and
So
they was threatening me, telling me I put my nose in the wrong place. They was being racist to me, calling me the hard R, saying that them ends just gonna use you. Them ends don't care for you. And I'm like, what are you even talking about? Like, it's just a random person blowing up my phone. And guess what? Guess what? This no caller ID called me 31 minutes after Dewan left his first voicemail saying he's going to press charges against me.
Yeah, nah, I
Wow.
mean, this
And
is probably
I have never gotten harassed and bullied like this and threatened ever in my life. And the first time I get bullied, harassed, and threatened online and on my phone and stuff is 31 minutes after Dewan leaves his voicemail. Wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence, isn't it?
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm gonna
bro.
make that
Shit.
known in court also. I don't think it's him harassing me, but like, how the fuck did someone get my phone and know shit about the church and know things about the church and stuff? Like, what the fuck?
True,
It
true,
had to
true.
have been somebody from the church that got my number off of there because they was upset I talked about their pastor.
That's possible.
And, you know, it's just crazy. And this just all goes to show that he's just a fake ass preacher. Like, I've been saying it from the jump, he's a fake ass preacher. And this just goes to show he's a fake ass preacher. Because who the hell tries to ruin somebody's life like this, all because of a phone call criticizing you?
No, no, that's what I'm saying. No, it's far.
Oh,
It's
and guess what?
yep.
Guess what? His YouTube page is public. It's Victory Temple Ministries, and his website is public on his YouTube channel. You tap on the website, you scroll all the way down, you see the address, the numbers, the emails, everything. They literally have it there, so you can call, text, and give your opinion. So it's like, I called and left my first voicemail, and this man tweaked out, got so fucking upset at that first voicemail, and then I start getting harassed out the wazoo from that first voicemail 31 minutes after he sent that voicemail
Definitely use
to
that
me.
as evidence. Definitely bring
Like, yeah,
screenshots of that. That's a really good point. It's like they're inviting it. Yo, Ty, you're funny. Spook kid, this god. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? What up? What up?
yo,
Yeah.
Lucid up in the jump. Hey, Lucid already knows all about this case, bro.
Oh, that's your
Lucid
boy.
already
That's your
knows
boy.
all about this case, bro. This case
Appreciate
is
you.
wild, bro. It's literally just me standing up to a big bad bully and getting bullied by his fucking bullies, and then he's bullying me also. Like, I'm just being triple, quadruple bullied when I didn't never even bully anyone. All I did was stand up to the bully and tell him to stop bullying.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's
What
not
the
always.
fuck?
You know, it's kind of like that thing where like someone breaks into your house and then they retreat and you shoot them in the back, but you're gonna get in trouble for that because they retreat. It's kind of like one of those type of things where it's not always standing up to the bully doesn't always work in your favor. But I feel you on that. You should be all right though in this case. I
Yeah.
said Spoon Kid is God. I fucked up your name. Shout out Sadi Hani as well. Yeah, I mean we still gotta talk about
Yes.
those clips, but I appreciate you, bro.
Oh, you
Hell
know,
yeah though.
Spoon Kid be smoking too.
Oh yeah, is that
Yeah,
who's
he's
on your
a
stream sometimes?
stoner. Yeah, that's the little bro that's on my streams.
Oh, cool. That's what's up, bro. Appreciate appreciate the talk, man. Appreciate the
Yeah,
talk,
he was
man.
real definitely, bro.
What time is your court at?
What time is what?
Court.
9 a.m. But I'm gonna be there at 8 o'clock.
Wait, what time is it now?
Well, it's not today. It's
Oh, it's
it's
not
on the
today.
second.
Oh, the
It's on the
second. Oh,
second
that's what I
of
don't know why I'm
January.
thinking. I don't know why I'm thinking it's today. I
Yeah,
feel you. Yeah. Cool. Hell yeah, bro.
man, you
No,
ain't been to sleep in like 24 hours plus.
this type shit.
So
Not
I'm not
exactly.
gonna. I'm not gonna. You know, hey, you forget
Not
some shit, brother. I don't
not.
expect you to remember everything.
Yeah.
Not
Oh
when
yeah.
you been up for this long.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, Ty.
Oh
Yo,
yeah, Lucid.
Ty said he's out of
Lucid.
here. Laying it down. Check. Ty's about to go to sleep. Catch you. Oh, are you streaming tonight? Is that what it is? Shit. All right. Yeah, Ty. W stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll check in with you. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a kick party,
Hey
I guess,
Kyle.
right now. Yeah.
Hey Kyle.
Yeah.
Spoon Kid said he fucked with your background and shit and your speakers. He
Oh,
said
appreciate
he
it.
liked the studio.
Oh, look at the haze
We was
behind
talking
you.
about that.
LMAO.
We was talking about that shit the other day.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. It's just kind of some. I mean, if you really know the truth, you'd be laughing. But yeah, appreciate the. I just try to keep it interesting as much as I can. The fucking two is Jake. Oh, you can't even see the two. Look at the.
It went from a 0 to a 1 put on a 0, and then a fucking paper with 2.
Yeah. I'll probably just switch
But
to the 200 after that. Just go back, but you know.
what you gonna do? You gonna get a poster board? You gonna get a poster board and put it on there and put 3?
I gotta figure it out. I got like a little whiteboard or something. Maybe I'll change it with a little whiteboard or some shit. I gotta figure it out.
Wait, what's the
But
numbers represent?
that's like this is the 202nd day in a row streaming for me. I mean, I just started, but so I've been streaming every day since June. So I'm still new to this shit.
Type shit.
Yeah, so 200. I know a lot of people stream every day. That's just kind of they've been doing that shit. But for me, I don't know. It was just my way to keep track. So 200 days. So I just try to like make every day like a fucking drop, like a album drop or a single drop with a thumbnail and all that shit on YouTube and shit like that.
Type shit. That's fire.
But I know people have been streaming for like three years and shit. People streaming for like 3-5 years and shit. So it's like the number is probably like 1,200 something or whatever. I don't even know, but yeah, that's just
bro. That sun is beaming on you.
I know, right? This shit looks crazy. I'm really supposed to be here. It's because I'm more like back.
Yeah, you look sideboard right there. Yeah, you look sideboard when you stand in front of the light.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to that shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never even streamed during the morning like this. I never streamed this early. I don't know if I've ever streamed this early. Now that I think about it. Shit.
Well, you caught me at the best time because I mean now you know all about the case and shit.
Yeah, that was cool because instead of typing all that shit, it's easier to like just get that shit out.
Yeah,
it helps you with your shit.
Yeah, and the crazy thing, bro, is he has on the damn thing that I admitted to harassment and threats. I never harassed him or threatened him. So for me to admit to harassment and threats, I want to see where the fuck that is. Where the fuck is that? Like, where'd you see that at?
Right. If there's no proof, it is what it is. Yeah, look at the Haze.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You can tell Bugs to hit a blink. With me, he be ducking. Yo, can you tell? Yo, Bugs hit a blink. What's your boy? He said you be ducking. Damn, this shit is crazy.
Nah, I'm good. Bro, every time I hit a blinker, bro, my lungs go on life support, yo.
Nah, I can't even hit a regular fucking pen. Like I'm without fucking choking.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to survive this.
Yeah, nah, that shit just. I like it. I like it, but it's just like, that shit just burns my lungs. Like, I don't know. I like a pen, but it just. I don't know if I hit that shit too long. Those shits are crazy. But yeah, I'm about to get. I gotta get off. I gotta start doing some work. I gotta get some sleep. But this has been a fucking W stream. Bugs came in the fucking very last quarter with the fucking. We did a lot. We did we created a reel and posted that shit on TikTok and Twitter today. Did a fucking. I didn't even know I could do this fucking Discord voice call without my computer blowing up. Fucking. We did mad shit. We talked about mad shit. This is like a crazy ass stream. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate the fire.
Oh yeah, and if I can I give a shout out?
Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, shout out to my cousin that's suing me, trying to get me a misdemeanor and a felony. Shout out to him. He's the best pastor. No pastor like him. He is the best pastor. Shout out to the best pastor ever. Victory Temple Ministries on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Check them out. They're the best church ever.
Clip that. Clip that and bring that to court with you. Nah, that's great. But yeah, appreciate you, Bugs.
I mean, if anything, I'm supporting. I ain't harassing.
Right. Yeah, you got proof. You got timestamps. No, hey, good PR is everything. I'm about to. Oh shit! I'm about to get off the Discord because I feel like it's about to start crashing up. I'm about to get off the Discord, and I'm about to end my stream in like 1 minute. But I appreciate you, Bugs. I'm gonna tap in with you. Yeah, let me know if you. I'll check if you go live. All right, peace out. Yo, W fucking Bugs. I gotta close Chrome. I can only keep Chrome open for so long before it just starts to like fuck my computer up. Like that's why I use Safari, but like for whatever reason my Discord doesn't work in Safari. It's a whole thing. I gotta like, if I don't know, I gotta like do that shit ahead of time. Don't be a bitch. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm about to conclude. Wait, we got mics? Yeah, we got mics. I'm about to conclude this. Yeah, that light is fucking blinding. It's just really the angle. It's not even that like bright outside, but it's like the direct angle. It's kind of looks kind of cool. It's dreamlike. Anyway, I'm about to wrap this up. It's been 9 hours and 12 minutes. That's the new bar. I have to beat it by fucking 12 minutes now. I could have did like a 9:00. W Yap says, yeah, definitely yapping did occur. Shout out Blinkerbugz, of course, the oldest member. Spoon Kid is God. W Long S Stream. Appreciate it. Sadi Hani, I'll check in with those clips. I gotta figure it out. 2000 Sit, Lord Derek, of course, BKS, Glacial in the fucking chat. Who else? Ty, of course, on both platforms. Shout out Monique. She actually said some things in the chat. Shout out Food Trap CT. If I missed anybody, my bad. But we'll be back next time. That was like a good couple people. Shit. But yeah, I appreciate you, Bugs. Yeah, appreciate you, Spoon Kid. Yeah, I'm just trying things. You know, I'm new to this shit. It's only like 6.5 months, so I'm figuring it out. I got that like that new energy. So I'm just seeing what I can see.